Chapter 457. In the underground palace, Wang Ku, Zhang Lier, Zhang Jingdao, and the Rat King sealed the cultivation of the 10 captured bronze men in front of Zhou Lin and the 8 bronze men. "Come on, if you take another step forward, I'll kill them," Zhang Lier shouted. "Surrender now, or I'll kill them." The Rat King glared and shouted. Not far away, Zhou Lin and the 8 bronze men's faces turned ugly. It wasn't the 10 senior brothers who were captured by Wang Ku, and it wasn't him who was being held hostage. Instead, it was Wang Ku and the others who took out the storage bracelets of the 10 captured senior brothers in front of him. As usual, we'll distribute according to contribution. I used the seal of the King of Gods to suppress 6 bronze men, so I contributed the most, so I get 4 storage bracelets. Zhang Lier is the strongest, so she gets 3 storage bracelets. Zhang Jingdao is mediocre, so he gets 2 storage bracelets. The Rat King is the worst, so he gets 1 storage bracelet. Wang Ku said. "Okay." Zhang Lier and Zhang Jingdao nodded. They had no objections. "I get points too?" The Rat King was stunned. "Nonsense, you contributed, so of course you get points. You captured 10 monks, so you got 10 storage bracelets. This time, we won't see what's in the storage bracelets. It's all based on luck," Wang Ku said in a deep voice. "Okay." Wang Ku took 4 storage bracelets, Zhang Lier took 3, Zhang Jingdao took 2, and the Rat King took 1 storage bracelet in disbelief. "Rat King, what's with that expression?" Wang Ku glared at him. I'm with you. This is the first time I've received money," the Rat King said in disbelief. "You are now my subordinate. Naturally, you will eat meat with me. In the past, you wanted to deal with me. Of course, I had to confiscate your money to prevent you from doing evil." Wang Ku glared. That's right. Although Wang Ku is stingy, he definitely won't take advantage of others when it comes to splitting the loot. You helped us hold back those monks, so of course you get a share. If you're not used to it, you can give me your share. Zhang Jingdao reached out to take it. "Bullshit, this is mine." The Rat King immediately swallowed the storage bracelet. After the group of people finished dividing the loot, they suddenly looked at Zhou Lin and the other 9 people who were confronting each other. Just a moment ago, the Rat King's eyes were still wavering. But now that it had split the benefits, the Rat King's eyes were filled with greed. "Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Lier. There are still 9 people left. Should we work together to take them down? They definitely have more money on them," the Rat King said excitedly. Zhou Lin and the others' faces stiffened. On one hand, they were afraid of breaking the vases. On the other hand, they were worried about Wang Ku's godly king's seal. That thing could not be blocked at all. They could only dodge. Wang Ku could also see their caution. He knew that the godly king's seal would not be able to obtain any divine effects for the time being. "The 18 bronze men are guarding the treasure here?" Zhou Lin knew about this. Previously, he wanted to follow us to report to the 18 bronze men. "If the 18 bronze men are guarding it, does that mean that you can't take away the treasure here?" Wang Ku frowned. "Humph." The group of bronze men monk immortals refused to explain. "Ha ha ha, of course they can't take it away. This is sealed by my grandfather." Zhang Jingdao suddenly laughed. With that, Zhang Jingdao reached out to touch the treasure that was emitting red light. The red light trembled and seemed to form a barrier that shook Zhang Jingdao away. "This is..." Zhang Jingdao was shocked. "Humph, it can't be opened. If it could be opened, we would have taken it away long ago. Do you think we are willing to guard here?" A bronze man glared. "I see that every time they open Zhang Tianchu's seal, they use Zhang Xinchu's blood. Do they need your blood?" Wang Ku asked curiously. "That's right." Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. In order to get the treasure, Zhang Jingdao was going all out. He immediately used a knife to cut his finger and dripped his blood on the seal. However, the seal did not budge. "Why is it useless?" Zhang Jingdao glared. "Humph, we have already tried your blood. If we could take it, we would have done so long ago. The bronze man said disdainfully. Zhang Jingdao, you have already tried it? Why didn't you say so earlier? You made me cut myself. Zhang Jingdao, watch over these monks. I will try. Zhang Lier said. Okay. Zhang Jingdao came over to watch over the 10 monks. Zhang Lier walked closer and stretched out her hand. A ball of flame appeared in Zhang Lier's palm. Clearly, Zhang Lier could ignore the barrier and wanted to pass through it. Just as Zhang Lier's palm was about to burst into flames, the barrier in front of them seemed to have sensed Zhang Lier's aura. It suddenly trembled and emitted thousands of red lights. What's going on? I haven't even started yet, Zhang Lier said in shock. The barrier shook and then turned into a ball of flame. In the center of the flame, a jade-shaped treasure floated in the air. This, I haven't done anything yet. What is this? Zhang Lier said in shock. Zhang Lier, this is the treasure that your grandfather left for you. It sensed your aura and automatically recognized you as its owner? Wang Ke said in shock. It's Zhang Lier's? The bronze men exclaimed. What is it? What's inside? Master promised me that he would give me this treasure. What is it? Zhou Lin asked anxiously. The jade-shaped treasure slowly fell into Zhang Lier's hand. The flames on it suddenly faded, revealing 4 large words. Jade Lake Divine Technique? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. My grandfather left me the Jade Lake Divine Art? Are you kidding me? I am currently practicing the Jade Lake Divine Technique. What use do I have for this thing? Zhang Lier said in shock. Jade Lake Divine Technique? Zhou Lin and the others also widened their eyes in shock. Buzz. Suddenly, a red light seemed to flow from the jade book into Zhang Lier's forehead. Zhang Lier's body trembled, and then a white net-like aura appeared on the surface of her body. This is... Wang Ke said in confusion. Zhang Lier closed her eyes to sense it. Suddenly, her face changed greatly and her body trembled. Zhang Lier, what's wrong with you? Wang Ke shouted. Zhang Lier opened her eyes and looked at Wang Ke with horror. Wang Ke, did you see the aura that appeared on the surface of my body? What color and shape is it? It's a large white net. It seems like a large net wrapped around your body, Wang Ke said. A large white net? So it's like that. Grandfather, thank you. Otherwise, granddaughter's life would be miserable. Zhang Lier's face flashed with horror. What's wrong? Why are you thanking Grandpa? You are practicing the Jade Lake Divine Technique. Grandpa gave you a duplicate? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. No, what I used to practice is only a remnant of the Jade Lake Divine Technique. To be precise, someone deliberately altered the remnant. Zhang Lier said with an ugly face. What do you mean? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. I am practicing the Jade Lake Divine Technique, but it is incomplete. Some very important things have been removed and replaced with other things. My technique is called the Jade Lake Divine Technique, or rather, it is called the Wedding Dress Divine Technique. It is a wedding dress for others. In the end, I will only cultivate myself into a puppet treasure. The puppet treasure of the person who gave me the technique can only be controlled by him from then on, become his tool, and be enslaved by him. Zhang Lier said, trembling all over. What? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Just now, Grandpa sent me a wisp of sound consciousness and told me the secret of the Jade Lake Divine Technique. The Jade Lake Divine Technique is indeed the top technique in Taoism. However, 2,000 years ago, it was altered by a peerless genius and turned into a technique used to enslave others. I am afraid that someone has already set his eyes on me. He is waiting for me to become strong, waiting for the day when he can control me. Zhang Lier swallowed her saliva. Is there such a thing? Your father doesn't know? Zhang Jingdao stared at her. My father doesn't know that I chose the Jade Lake Divine Technique. It was my master who took me to choose. Perhaps. Zhang Lier's face turned ugly. What should we do now? Wang Ke was worried. Ha, that's why I said that I have a good grandpa. My grandpa left me the whole technique, and also the way to break it. My grandpa helped me think of everything. No wonder I used to feel that the Jade Lake Divine Technique was not as powerful as it should be. So it was because of this. I want to comprehend the whole technique of the Jade Lake Divine Technique. I want to break the shackles on my body. You guys protect me, Zhang Lier said. It's not very convenient here. How about we go back first and then come back? Wang Ku asked. I can't wait. I can't wait for a moment. This damned Jade Lake Divine Technique Remnant Technique, I'm scared just thinking about it, Zhang Lier said. Saying this, Zhang Lier activated the Jade Book in her hand. Suddenly, the Jade Book melted and slowly flowed into the space between Zhang Lier's eyebrows. Buzz. The red Jade Book immediately flowed into Zhang Lier's body. In an instant, countless flames appeared on Zhang Lier's body. At the same time, countless feathers appeared on her body. Wang Ku's face stiffened. It's happening again. Zhang Lier is growing feathers again. Jade Lake Divine Technique? Zhou Lin was at a loss. Don't even think about it. This was given to his granddaughter by Zhang Tianshi. Even if you get it, it's useless. Zhang Tianshi's seal is inside. Can you break it? You 18 bronze men have been trying to break it for a long time. Is there any effect? Not even a fart. Go wash up and sleep. Wang Ku waved his hand. That's right. My grandpa's seal can even seal the Dragon Emperor. Dream on. Zhang Jingdao said with disdain. Wang Ku, let go of my senior brothers and we'll pretend nothing happened. A bronze man monk said in a deep voice. Let go? Sure, we'll follow the rules. Wang Ku took a deep breath and said. What rules? Zhou Lin and the others frowned. Back then, Wu Yudao and Elder Bai wanted to kill me. Do you still remember how they ransomed me? There are 10 bronze men here. Let's follow the rules. What do you think? Wang Ku looked at Zhou Lin and the others. F***ck, why didn't I think of that? Wang Ku, I say, every time you refuse to kill people, this is money. Wu Yudao and Elder Bai, you asked for more than 10 million jin of spirit stones. How much is that? 10 bronze men monks, isn't that? Zhang Jingdao shouted excitedly. Zhou Lin and the others' faces instantly darkened. Are you trying to extort money from us? Don't blame me for not giving you face. I gave you face in the past and wanted to cooperate with you. You ignored me and even wanted to kill me. Look, since you've chosen to kill me, there's no need to talk about feelings. We'll do things according to the rules. As for the people, they can be ransomed. Anyway, your Du Shui temple has money. I won't ask for a price blindly. It's still the same rules as last time. 3 million jin of spirit stones for each person's life, and another 3 million jin of spirit stones as a deposit. 3 million jin of spirit stones for each person. Pay the money and get them back, Wang Ku said. Zhou Lin's face darkened as he looked at Wang Ku. 60 million jin of spirit stones? Why don't you go and die? P.S. Second update. Chapter 458. Zhou Lin and the 8 bronze monks stared at Wang Ku with twitching faces. You just captured 10 of us, and you want 60 million kilograms of spirit stones from us? Why don't you just die? Do you want money even if you die? Don't waste your breath on him. Zhang Lier is in seclusion. Let's attack together and kill Wang Ku. We can also snatch back the 6 sea calming pearls. Zhou Lin said fiercely. Attack together? The 8 bronze men frowned slightly. What are you afraid of? As long as we guard against his godly king's seal, how can Wang Ku and company be our match? We can win. Zhou Lin urged. Win my ass. If you dare come up, I'll kill these 10 monks. Zhang Jingdao glared. If you kill them, you won't be able to get the 60 million kilograms of spirit stones. Zhou Lin glared. Are you saying that if I don't kill them, you are willing to pay? Zhou Lin, you want them to die, don't you? Zhang Jingdao glared. Don't listen to Zhang Jingdao's threats. What are you waiting for? Zhang Li'er is in seclusion. They can't beat us. Let's attack together. Zhou Lin anxiously shouted at the 8 bronze men behind him. The 8 bronze monks frowned slightly but did not step forward. Zhou Lin might not care about the lives of the 10 bronze monks, but we do. We are a team of 18 bronze men. Are we just going to watch them die? Therefore, everyone clearly had the strength to suppress Wang Ku, but they were hesitant to act. Look. Zhou Lin, why are you so heartless? Do you want the bronze monks to die? What's the point of fighting to the death? Can't we just sit down and talk? Wang Ku glared. Bullshit. What can we talk about? My 10 senior brothers will still be alive if they fall into your hands. What's there to talk about with a murderous demon like you? Zhou Lin glared. Aya, I'm going to talk to you now. What right do you have to slander me? I'm a murderous demon. Tell me, who have I killed? Righteous Path disciples, who have I killed? Can you give me an example? Wang Ku glared at him. Zhou Lin was stunned. An example? Suddenly, the group of monks looked at Wang Ku with strange expressions. It seemed that after so many years, they had never heard of a righteous disciple dying in the hands of Wang Ku. Wang Ku had never killed a righteous disciple? Look, Wu Yudao and Elder Bai tried to kill me several times back then, but didn't I let them go? I even helped Elder Bai earn $1 million a month. I'm repaying evil with good. Go out and ask around. Which righteous faction disciple doesn't give me a thumbs up when they mention my name, Wang Ku? Wang Ku glared at him. What are you so excited about every day? You're always slandering me. You're bullshitting. Zhou Lin glared. What nonsense am I spouting? Tell me, how many times have you and Rat King tried to kill me? How have I treated you? When have I not repaid evil with good? Look, this time, I didn't even seal your cultivation, but you're constantly slandering me. Zhou Lin, a person should have a conscience. Has your conscience been eaten by a dog? Wang Ku scolded. Zhou Lin. You call that repaying evil with good? When have you not made me miserable? Masters of the bronze statues, don't listen to Zhou Lin's nonsense. Look, we were on good terms. I even invited you to do business together. I've treated you so well. Today's fight was completely unnecessary. Zhou Lin was the one who instigated it. If he didn't do that, you wouldn't have made a move. If you didn't make a move, we wouldn't have made a move either. Everyone would have sat down to drink tea and chat. Look, it's all Zhou Lin's fault. In the end, you didn't get any benefits and even had to pay a large sum of money. Can you blame me for that? It's all Zhou Lin's fault. Wang Ku scolded. Zhou Lin. The bronze men were speechless. Why are you looking at me like that? Am I wrong? Yes, you are guarding the treasure, but what's the use of guarding it? You can't take it away. This has nothing to do with us. You can't have it in the first place, so who can you blame? You can't blame us. We didn't steal your treasure. This treasure belongs to Zhang Li'er. You can't take it away even if it's here. We have nothing to do with you. It's all Zhou Lin's fault for sowing discord. Wang Ku glared. The bronze statues frowned and fell into deep thought. Wang Ku, you're spouting nonsense. You're the one who sowed discord. Zhou Lin roared. Aya, come, let's talk. Just now, Zhang Jingdao grabbed the 10 bronze monks to threaten you. Originally, you could have gotten along peacefully with money to ransom them. Everyone would have been amiable. Who was it that didn't care about the lives of the 10 bronze men? Who was the one who wanted the 10 bronze statues dead and wanted everyone to take action? Wang Ku asked. Zhou Lin and the bronze statues had ugly expressions. It was Zhou Lin? 10 bronze statues, you were captured by me, but I don't want your lives. Is 1,500,000 kilograms of spirit stones a lot? Is 1,500,000 kilograms of spirit stones a lot? Perhaps you will say a lot, but I don't want your lives. I'll get someone to ransom you. Even if they don't come, you can earn your own money to ransom yourselves. Look at Elder Bai. She earns $1 million a month. Doesn't she rely on herself? You were instigated by Zhou Lin to kill me. Look at how good I am. I repay evil with good and give you a chance to repent. Am I not benevolent? Look at Jolin. What is he doing this for? He wants you dead. Tell me, who was the one who instigated who? Wang Ku looked at the 10 bronze statues. The faces of the 10 bronze men stiffened. They then looked at Jolin with hatred. Jolin, you're courting death. Junior brothers, don't listen to Jolin. He's trying to drive a wedge between us. Jolin is a lunatic. He caused me to be captured. The 10 prisoners scolded Jolin together. Jolin's expression froze. What's wrong with you? Why is this happening? Wang Ke captured you, robbed you of your money, and forced you to sell your blood to pay your debts. Yet you're speaking up for Wang Ke? What the hell? Why is this happening? Jolin was furious. He looked at the 8 free bronze statues behind him. He hoped that the 8 bronze statues would help him. The 8 bronze statues glared at Jolin. It's all your fault. Jolin. Why are you blaming me? See, isn't that right? This Jolin is a lunatic. I had nothing to do with you, but he had to create conflict between us. Wang Ku scolded. The 18 bronze figures, whether imprisoned or free, all glared fiercely at Jolin. Jolin. So, you can't blame me today. If anything happens to you, it's all Jolin's fault. It's his fault. Wang Ku advised. In the underground palace, the atmosphere was strange. At the side, Zhang Jingdao glared at Wang Ku. You're good at bragging. How can you come up with such a shameless theory? What do we do now? One of the bronze statues glared. What can we do? Are we going to continue fighting to the death? We don't have any enmity or resentment. It's all Jolin's fault. Do you want the 10 bronze statues to die on the spot? Even if both sides suffer in the end, it's still tragic. Don't fall into Jolin's trap again. Wang Ku advised. Wang Ku, you're bullshitting. They were tricked by you, not me. Jolin was extremely depressed. Jolin couldn't wait to tear Wang Ku's mouth apart. However, the 8 bronze statues behind him didn't cooperate. What could he do? Why don't we each take a step back? You leave this place, and we leave too. There's definitely nothing valuable in this underground palace. Let's go home and find our mothers? Wang Ku asked. What about my senior brothers? One of the bronze statues frowned. They wanted to kill me, so they've become my prisoners. It's not like you didn't see that they're all adults. They have to be responsible for their own mistakes. You should go back and report to Master Feng Chen. If the Blood Crossing Temple wants to pay, bring 60 million kilograms of spirit stones to redeem them. Of course, if the Blood Crossing Temple doesn't want to pay, it's easy too. I'll give you some face and let these 10 prisoners redeem themselves. I won't earn a single cent from you. Just give me some cell rent and staff service fees. It's not much. Look at Elder Bai, he's earning money to repay his debt. Don't these 10 bronze statues have any sense of responsibility? Work harder and repay your debt as soon as possible so that you can regain your freedom. Wang Ku persuaded. The 18 bronze statues. Looking at the silence of the 18 bronze statues, Jolin was anxious. Senior brothers, how can you believe Wang Ku? He's lying. Enough, Jolin. If you didn't sow discord this time, we wouldn't be in such a miserable state. That's right. It's all your fault. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't be in such a miserable state. You've already caused us so much trouble. Do you want us to die? Fellow junior brothers, keep an eye on Jolin. That bastard is trying to kill us all. The group of bronze statues that were being escorted scolded Jolin, which made Jolin's face twitch. Damn it, they were just captured. How did they become Wang Ku's men? Look, Jolin, you have to be a man of your words. You're such a two-faced person. Sooner or later, you'll be in big trouble. Wang Ku sighed. Jolin. Why did this happen? They could have defeated Wang Ku. Why didn't they move? The 8 bronze statues had lost their will to fight? All right, Wang Ku, take good care of my senior brothers. We'll talk after we report to the abbot, a bronze statue said fiercely. Of course. I, Wang Ku, am a man of my word. Wang Ku nodded immediately. While Zhou Lin and Zhang Jingdao were still staring blankly, the great battle had already dissipated. How could this be? However, I'm also curious. Why are the 18 bronze statues here? If you can open Zhang Tianchu's seal, then so be it. If you can't open it, then so be it. 1 or 2 people will be enough to guard it. Why are the 18 bronze statues guarding the seal together? Why? Wang Ku asked curiously. We're not guarding the seal. We're protecting the seal. One of the bronze statues said in a deep voice. Now that the item in the seal had been obtained by Zhang Lier, the bronze statues didn't care about the secret anymore. Protect? Why protect? Did you know we were coming? Guarding against us? Wang Ku was stunned. Not guarding against you. It's... One of the bronze statues frowned. Golyalu. Suddenly, a strange sound seemed to be heard from all around the underground palace. Monster? It's a man-eating monster. Run, run. Rat King suddenly screamed. Monster? The 18 bronze statues are guarding the seal to prevent the item in the seal from being stolen by the monster? Are there really monsters? Wang Ku was shocked. The expressions of the 18 bronze statues changed drastically. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 459. Run! The Rat King screamed. Boom! The Rat King did not consider taking the same path as before. It charged upwards, wanting to smash a hole in the ceiling of the underground palace and escape as fast as it could. Ah! The Rat King screamed as it crashed into the ceiling. This scream caused the hairs on everyone's body to stand on end. What's going on? Is there a monster above? However, the Rat King did not manage to escape. Instead, a huge blood-red rat claw appeared from above and grabbed the Rat King in its palm. Wang Ku, I told you not to come. I told you not to come. It's over. It's over. Save me. Save me. The Rat King screamed. Rumble. The huge claw grabbed the Rat King and slowly retracted back into the roof. Save me. Save me. The Rat King screamed. Slash. Zhang Jingdao slashed with his sword. Boom! Suddenly, a long sword appeared from the roof and collided with Zhang Jingdao's sword. The sound of the collision shook the surroundings. Even with Zhang Jingdao's strength, he could not break through this sword. What is this? Wang Ku screamed. Golyalu! A strange sound was heard. Blood seemed to be seeping out from all around the underground palace. The exit is sealed by the blood. Zhou Lin screamed. Ha! The 8 bronze men slammed their rods upwards, trying to open a path. At this moment, 8 rods appeared from the roof and slammed down. The rods from both sides collided. Boom! With a loud bang, the surroundings were shaken. The monster knows how to use rods and swords? Where are the monsters? Zhang Jingdao screamed. Quick, save me! Save me! The Rat King screamed from above. Everyone looked up and saw blood seeping out from the roof. The blood was viscous and did not seem to be dripping out. Amidst the viscous blood, the huge claw that grabbed the Rat King seemed to be made of blood. What kind of monster is this? Wang Ku looked at the bronze monks. This is the blood demon. Blood demon. A bronze monk said nervously. Bullsh *T, blood demon my ass. Lust is a blood demon and has a bunch of blood demon subordinate. How could he be so strange? He's not human at all. Wang Ku glared. Ah! The Rat King screamed. Quick, save the Rat King first. Wang Ku shouted. As he spoke, Wang Ku's God King's seal struck out. At that moment, a godly king's seal suddenly emerged from the blood. However, it was completely formed by the blood, and it collided with the godly king's seal. Boom! The Bloodwater God King seal clashed with Wang Ku's God King seal. Immediately, they were evenly matched. As for the bronzemen monks who tried to save Rat King, they were knocked back by the Bloodwater rod. Boom! After the impact, the Rat King let out a miserable shriek as it was pulled into the pool of blood and completely disappeared. The Rat King was eaten? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. What do we do now? Zhou Lin shouted anxiously to the 8 bronzemen monks. The monks were also anxious. Zhang Jingdao, release the seals on the 10 bronzemen brothers. Quick! Wang Ku glared. What? Zhang Jingdao was shocked. This is our money. 3 million kilograms of spiritual stones per person. That's 60 million kilograms of spiritual stones. Release them? What are you waiting for? Do it. Wang Ku roared. Oh! Zhang Jingdao went to release the seals on the bronzemen monks with a blank expression. Bronzemen brothers, this is a time of crisis. Let's leave it to fate. I won't capture you. If you have the ability, you can escape on your own. As long as you remember one thing, each of you owes me 3 million kilograms of spiritual stones. Do you understand? Wang Ku glared. The faces of the 10 bronzemen twitched. You still remember the money at a time like this? Gritting their teeth, the 10 bronzemen nodded. All right, Wang Ku. We won't forget this debt. Although they hated Wang Ku was still very particular about letting them go at this critical moment. If there was a grudge, it could be dealt with later. 3 million kilograms of spiritual stones in exchange for freedom. Although they were unwilling, Wang Ku had already let them go. How could they not agree? In the blink of an eye, the 10 bronzemen were free. Wang Ku immediately went to the side and carried the hairy Zhang Lier. 18 bronzemen formation. The 18 bronzemen shouted. The 18 of them instantly got into formation and a powerful aura spread out. Quick, Wang Ku is about to escape. The 18 bronzemen formation has the power of the primordial soul realm. It can take down Wang Ku instantly. Zhou Lin shouted. Shut up. The 18 bronzemen shouted. Shut up? Wang Ku took 6 of Master's Sea Calming Pearls. If we don't take them back now, when will we? Zhou Lin exclaimed. If you make any more noise, we'll kill you right now. One of the bronzemen glared. The group of bronzemen pointed their long staffs at Zhou Lin. Zhou Lin was speechless. Whose side are you on? Why are you protecting Wang Ku? What the F***ck? Am I dreaming? 18 bronzemen formation, break the seal. The 18 bronzemen shouted. The combined attack of the 18 bronzemen was extremely powerful. The staffs instantly merged into one and shot up into the sky like a pillar that supported the sky. In the blood above, a huge blood-colored staff suddenly emerged. Hong! There was a loud explosion as if the earth was shaking. Everything around them instantly exploded. For a moment, everyone seemed to be in a blood-colored space. There was blood everywhere. What's going on? Are we in the stomach of a monster? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. This isn't a monster. It's the power of the blood demon. It's the power of the blood demon's ancestor, Dragon Blood. One of the bronzemen shouted. Dragon Blood. Wang Ku said in shock as he carried Zhang Lier, who was in a meditative state. Golyalu. The blood in all directions churned, and one figure after another slowly emerged from the blood. The blood-colored figures appeared one by one. The shapes of the blood-colored figures were exactly the same as everyone here. In front of the 18 bronzemen, the 18 bronzemen made of blood appeared. In front of Zhang Jingdao and Zhou Lin, a blood-colored Zhang Jingdao appeared. Wang Ku carried Zhang Lier. Perhaps because Zhang Lier was in a meditative state, she didn't condense the corresponding blood-colored figure. Instead, she condensed a blood-colored Wang Ku. Wang Ku looked at his blood-colored appearance in front of him and was shocked. Clone? Projection? 1-to-1? Wang Ku said in shock. Wang Ku held the Godly King's seal with a strange expression. What kind of blood is this? It can even replicate my Godly King's seal? Is this for real? The 18 bronzemen shouted. The 18 bronzemen made of blood shouted as well. Boom. The two sides started fighting. The 18 bronzemen formation fought against the 18 blood-colored formation. It was as if the blood-colored figures also knew the moves of the bronze men. I know, it's the blood god's power," Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. "What's the blood god's power?" Wang Ku asked curiously. "I've never seen it before, but I've heard that some evil demons have special powers, especially the blood demons. It's rumored that the most terrifying kind of blood demons are born with the blood god's power. They can sense the opponent's heart and simulate an identical opponent. The simulated us is a blood god's power," Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. "Blood god's power? Are you kidding me?" Wang Ku said in shock. "Blood god's power? Isn't this the ultimate move of the Nether River Patriarch in the novels on Earth? You're telling me that this thing is called a blood god's power?" "It's true. This thing is called a blood god's power. It can sense your heart. You must have a rough description of your strength and ability. It can reflect your heart and simulate you," Zhang Jingdao said. As he spoke, Zhang Jingdao pounced over. "No!" Zhang Jingdao screamed and tried to resist. Boom! Zhang Jingdao was instantly sent flying by the opponent's palm strike, vomiting blood. "Zhang Jingdao, your blood god's power can make you vomit blood with just one palm? How narcissistic are you to imagine yourself to be so strong?" Wang Ku said in shock. "It's not that I'm narcissistic, but everyone's description and expectations of themselves can't be changed. Even if I pretend to imagine myself to be weak, it's useless. The blood god's power can reflect one's heart. I can't lie to myself." Zhang Jingdao vomited blood and said gloomily. Zhang Jingdao's blood god's power pounced again. Boom! Zhang Jingdao was defeated by his blood god's power again and again. Zhou Lin and the 18 bronze men still had a clear understanding of themselves. They fought fiercely and were evenly matched. At this moment, Wang Ku's blood god's power ran towards Wang Ku. Roar! The blood god's power roared and hit Wang Ku with a palm. Wang Ku's expression changed and he hit back. Hong! Wang Ku's blood god's power was instantly sent flying by Wang Ku. What? Everyone couldn't help but turn their heads. This blood god's power isn't that great. He was defeated in one move, Wang Ku said in shock. Wang Ku carried Zhang Lier and walked towards the blood god's blood god. Pa! With a slap, Wang Ku sent the blood god's blood god flying. Why? Wang Ku, why is your blood god only at the Khanate realm? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Wang Ku was at the 8th tier of the Golden Core realm. Wasn't it like playing with a Khanate realm blood god's blood god? I don't know either, Wang Ku said with a frown. That's not right. In your heart, is your description and expectation of yourself the Khanate realm? Wang Ku, all of us want to become stronger and stronger. Your pursuit, your expectation, is that your cultivation is very, very weak? In your heart, you want to be weak? Why? Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku was stunned. In my heart, I want to be weak? I seem to be worried about that. I want my cultivation not to increase. Otherwise, I will be cremated and ascend. Also, the higher my cultivation, the more merit points I need. How can I have so much merit points? How good would it be if I were at the Khanate realm? Then, I wouldn't have to worry about cremation and ascension. I wouldn't have to worry about not having enough merit points. At that moment, the blood god, Wang Ku, pounced again. Pa! Wang Ku sent him flying with another slap. The 18 Arhats, Zhou Lin, and the bloody Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku in a daze. Why? Why is your opponent so weak? On what basis? On what basis? This is unfair. P.S. First update. Chapter 460. The underground palace was filled with a thick, blood-colored liquid. This was the monster that the Rat King had talked about. This pool of blood could reflect one's heart and form a blood god's son that looked exactly the same as everyone else. The strength of each blood god's son was based on the description and expectations everyone had of themselves. For a moment, the 18 bronze men, Zhang Jingdao and Zhou Lin, were all trapped by their blood god's illusions. The blood god's illusions could also imitate the moves one knew. Whatever one did, they would do. Zhang Jingdao was ravaged violently. His entire body was covered in blood. It was a tragic sight. Zhou Lin and the 18 bronze men were not any better. Only Wang Ku, this strange Wang Ku, could still face his blood god's illusions with ease while carrying the hairy Zhang Lier. Pa! Wang Ku slapped the blood god's illusions in the face, and they were instantly sent flying. The blood god's illusions did not believe it and charged again. Pa! Wang Ku slapped his blood god's illusions again. Pa! 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 It was as if Wang Ku was spinning atop. He was so relaxed and at ease. Not far away, Zhang Jingdao, the 18 bronze men, and Zhou Lin all vomited blood. They were beaten up by their own blood god's son. Wang Ku, why are your blood god's illusions so weak? This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. There's nothing special. I can see that as long as I don't use magic treasures and use my hands, the blood god's illusions are nothing. You guys can learn from me. Wang Ku said. Everyone had a strange expression, but Zhang Jingdao still put away his long sword. Boom! Zhang Jingdao was sent flying again. This doesn't work. Zhang Jingdao roared in the air while vomiting blood. The 18 bronze men tightened their grip on the sticks that they were about to put away. No, this blood god's illusions are stronger than me. Your blood god's illusions are only in the Khanate realm. We can only be abused. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Wang Ku, do you really want to be in the Khanate realm? One of the bronze men also vomited blood and said gloomily. That's why don't you guys reflect on yourself? Why do you think you're so powerful? Wasn't this harming himself? He had to have a humble heart to look at his own cultivation. You have to be humble. Wang Ku advised. The group. Modest your ass. If a cultivator did not have a strong heart, they would not be able to overcome all obstacles. How could a person whose heart wasn't strong enough increase his cultivation? Who wouldn't want to go above the heavens? Who would want to stay in the mud? Modest my ass. Smack! 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 Seeing Wang Ku whipping the blood god's illusions, the group of people who were beaten up by the blood god's illusions were filled with grief and indignation. Why did this happen? Wang Ku, stop whipping. See if there's any way to escape. See if there's any way to open a path for us to leave. Zhang Jingdao shouted gloomily. I'll try. Wang Ku said. Hong. Wang Ku whipped the blood god's illusions away and immediately hit the roof of the blood pool. However, the defense of the blood pool was extremely strong. Wang Ku could not break it at all. It's useless. I can't open it. Wang Ku frowned. Of course you can't open it with your golden core realm strength. Don't you have the King of God's seal? Open it. And the Daluo golden bowl. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Let's try. Wang Ku flipped his hand and took out his magic treasures. Boom. Boom. The King of God's seal and the Daluo golden bowl flew out. A powerful force blasted towards the top of the blood pool. However, as Wang Ku used his magic treasures, the King of God's seal and the blood Daluo golden bowl also appeared on the top of the blood pool. Instantly, the two sides collided, but there was no effect. Wang Ku, why are your King of God's seal and the Daluo golden bowl useless? Can't you weaken the power of their blood god's illusions? Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. How can it be changed? I'm humble, but I can't let my magic treasures be humble too. There's no way to be humble. Wang Ku said. Everyone. Depressed, everyone could only deal with it. If they used their magic treasures, the blood pool would condense the blood god's magic treasures. If they used their physical strength, the blood god's illusions would only be stronger. For a moment, everyone was depressed. Wang Ku was the only one who was still whipping around, completely unscathed. Wang Ku, we can't go on like this. The blood god's illusions won't be injured, but we'll be injured. Our injuries are getting worse, but the blood god's illusions are fine. Soon, we'll run out of energy and we'll be finished. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. I don't think so. I don't seem to need much energy to extract the blood god's illusions. After I'm done, I'll be completely recovered. I don't know where this thing came from, but I think it won't be able to take it anymore. Wang Ke said. The 18 bronze men. You can drag it out, but we can't. We don't want to die. You're fine. You can drag it out, but what about me? I'll be eaten like the Rat King. Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. Wang Ke frowned. What should I do? 18 bronze men. You said that this thing is the blood demon's divine ability? Wang Ke asked with a frown. Yes, the dragon blood suppressed under the blood temple. These blood pools are the power of the dragon blood's blood sea. This is a part of the blood sea. One of the bronze men said with difficulty. Dragon blood's blood sea? A part of it? Wang Ke frowned in confusion. Yes. 200 years ago, the Dragon Emperor was suppressed by Zhang Tianshi. The two protectors of the Dragon Emperor, Long Wu and Long Shui, were suppressed by the Golden Crow sect and the Blood Temple respectively. At that time, an Arhat came to suppress Long Shui. At that time, Long Shui was refining a polluted spring and wanted to refine it into his blood sea. The Arhat took action and sealed Long Shui. He also set up the Blood Temple and arranged for people to guard it. He wanted to convert Long Shui, the blood demon. However, after more than 100 years, not only did Long Shui not convert, he also successfully refined the polluted spring and turned it into his blood sea. Recently, Long Shui has been attacking the seal left behind by the Arhat, and a trace of the seal's power has already been broken. Long Shui can also pass through the crack in the seal and part of the blood sea to commit evil. Because the range of the blood sea is limited, it is not overwhelming yet. However, within this certain range, it is devouring all living things. We also didn't expect that the blood sea's power would be so strong. We didn't expect it, the bronze man said anxiously. In other words, Long Shui is still suppressed in the blood temple, and these blood gods in front of us are just an extension of Long Shui's power? Is Long Shui so strong? Wang Ke said in shock. Just a trace of its power was so terrifying. How could they fight? Wang Ke, you can ignore the blood gods now. Do you have a way to get out? A bronze man said anxiously. Wang Ke's face turned ugly. What can I do? Wait, why don't we burn it? Wang Ke frowned. Burn? Everyone was stunned. Yes, isn't the blood sea refined by the polluted spring? The polluted spring is oil. Oil that contains spiritual energy. Oil can be burned. Why don't we try? Wang Ke frowned. Everyone. Although they didn't understand what Wang Ke was talking about, they wouldn't give up as long as there was a chance. Boom. Immediately, everyone cast their fire spells. The flames rushed toward the blood sea and the blood gods. However, after a wave of blood, all the flames were extinguished. Wang Ke, are you kidding us? We can't burn it. Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. Let me try. Wang Ke stretched out his hand and channeled a large amount of turbid true essence into a blood pool. But Wang Ke was very busy as he channeled turbid true essence and slapped the blood god's palms. While everyone was waiting anxiously, Wang Ke took out a match. TSK. Wang Ke lit the match. Everyone stared at the match in Wang Ke's hand with a look of despair. Wang Ke, are you kidding us? Our nascent soul true fire can't burn it, and you can do it with a match? Zhou Lin cursed angrily. Bang! Suddenly, the blood pool that was ignited by the match started burning. The flames were extremely fierce and surging. Zhou Lin's eyes widened. The 18 bronze figures widened their eyes. Was this bloody sea of blood something that could only be ignited with a match? Why was it like this? Hey, it's burning. It seems to be fine. Wang Ke said in surprise. Everyone. It turned out that the way to deal with the Blood Sea was to burn it with a match. Did they discover another secret of the Blood Demon today? Why hadn't they found an effective way to deal with it outside the 100,000 mountains after so many years? Was it because they had never used a match? Everyone was beaten up by their respective blood gods. At the same time, they looked at the big hole in front of Wang Ku in doubt. Pa! 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 Wang Ku sent the blood gods flying another 18 times. Finally, the flames burned a big hole in the top. In an instant, a wisp of wind blew in from the outside. It burned through. Wang Ku, you burned through? Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Next time I go out, do I have to bring a box of matches with me? A bronze figure asked blankly. Wang Ku took a big step forward and stepped into the small hole. How could it be burned so easily? Wang Ku poured a large amount of turbid true essence into it. In order to burn this escape hole, he had consumed a lot of it. Fortunately, this is only a part of the Blood Sea. If it was really a Blood Sea, I wouldn't be able to burn through it, Wang Ku said with lingering fear. In an instant, Wang Ku jumped out of the blood pool. I'm out. That was close. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Zhang Jingdao, who was covered in blood, climbed out of the big hole. Oh no, the flames on the big hole are disappearing. The big hole is going to be repaired. Quick, get out. A bronze figure shouted. Quick! Damn blood gods, why are you stopping me? Get out of my way. Let me go. A group of bronze figures roared. A group of people scrambled to climb out of the bloody hole. At this moment, Wang Ku looked at the sky and his expression changed. Dragonbone? Why are you here? Wang Ku exclaimed with his eyes wide open. In midair, Dragonbone was carrying an old man. He was also staring at the group of people who were climbing out of the bloody hole. The one leading them was actually Wang Ku. Monk Bujie, why are you in Dragonbone's embrace? Why are you guys here? Wang Ku asked in shock. Not far away, Dragonbone's face twitched. What kind of eyes are you looking at? Are you hugging him? Am I crazy? Hugging an old baldy? You are carrying him. P.S. Second update. Chapter 461. In the middle of the desert, the dragon bones were flying in the air with Bujie in tow. Amitba, Hall Master Longu, I am no longer the same person as before. My cultivation has been crippled. Why are you capturing me? I have nothing to do with Wang Ku. He has caused me so much trouble. I have already severed all ties with him. It has nothing to do with me. Let me go back. I still have some meat stewing in the pot. It is going to burn. Bujie looked at the dragon bones anxiously. The dragon bones glared at Bujie. You are a monk and you still have the face to think about meat? This time it is not because of Wang Ku, it is because of your disciple Lust. He wants to destroy the Blood Redemption Temple. Lust? That has nothing to do with me. I have severed all ties with him for so many years. I am not close to him. Bujie said anxiously. Whether we are close or not, it has nothing to do with me. I am just helping someone. The dragon bones said solemnly. Helping someone? Lust wants to attack the Blood Redemption Temple. You are helping the Blood Redemption Temple? Bujie was confused. Helping the Blood Redemption Temple? Monk Bujie, are you trying to act crazy in front of me? Don't you know who I am helping? The dragon bones said coldly. Dragon blood? Bujie's eyes widened. It's good that you know. If you know what is good for you, listen to me obediently. Otherwise, I can take your life at any time. The dragon bones said coldly. But, isn't the dragon bones suppressed by the seal? How did you contact him? Bujie asked curiously. The dragon blood sea has already been refined and the seal is about to be broken. How difficult is it to find a crack to leak some information? The dragon bones said coldly. What? He has already refined the blood sea? He can even separate a strand of energy from the crack of the seal? His blood sea has started to eat people? Bujie's expression changed. Eat people? It has already eaten many people. The dragon bones said nonchalantly. This is bad, this is bad. Once the blood sea appears, once it devours life, it can be used to refine the blood god's son. Then, Bujie frowned anxiously. You also know about the blood god's son's ability? I saw it, there are already many blood god's son. When the dragon blood appears, who in the 100,000 mountain range will be a match for it? The dragon bones sneered. How could this be? Wasn't the blood-crossing temple supposed to suppress the dragon's blood? How could it let him break through a crack in the seal? That shouldn't be the case. What were the people of the blood-crossing temple doing? Don't they know that once the blood god's child is formed, no one would be able to suppress the dragon blood anymore? Bujie asked anxiously. Ha 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 ha, no one can suppress the dragon blood now. His blood sea has already extended out and is devouring all living creatures in the dust desert. Hey, there's a bloody light over there. There's a corner of the blood sea over there. The dragon's eyes lit up. Where? Bujie was still worried, unable to accept the fact. Who? The dragon bones brought Bujie along as they flew towards a place where blood radiance soared to the heavens. When they arrived at the sky, they immediately saw what seemed to be a small blood-colored pond. Within the blood pond, the viscous blood water was surging. Is it really the blood sea? Also, there's someone inside? Bujie's countenance changed. The blood pond is churning and the battle within it is extremely intense. Sadly, it's useless. Even if this is just a small branch of the blood sea, it's not something ordinary people can break through. Even nascent soul realm experts would die without a doubt if they entered. The dragon bones spoke with disdain. What a sin! Amitba! Bujie clasped his palms together. Old monk, don't be such a hypocrite. You've already drunk wine and eaten meat. Why are you still acting like you're bemoaning the state of the universe and pitying the fate of mankind? The people being devoured here are obviously dead for sure. The moment they enter the blood sea, there's no way for them to survive. It's useless even if you chant scriptures. No one can save them. It's impossible for them to escape. The dragon bones spoke with disdain. Pung! All of a sudden, a huge hole was blasted open by the flames in the blood pond. The dragon bones' expression froze. I've just praised you and you're already acting up? You blasted open the blood pond? It must be a primordial spirit realm expert. Primordial spirit realm? The dragon bones' expression changed. Only to see Wang Ku carrying a hairy cocoon as he jumped out from the hole and landed on top of a huge rock. Wang Ku! The dragon bones' eyes widened in shock. Bujie also stared at Wang Ku. Why was it that they would meet Wang Ku everywhere? Dragon bones? Why are you here? Wang Ku's eyes widened as he exclaimed in shock. Also, Monk Bujie, why are you being hugged by dragon bones? Why are you guys here? Wang Ku's eyes widened in shock. Not far away, the dragon bones' face twitched. What's with your gaze? Are you hugging him? Am I crazy? Hugging an old baldy? You're carrying him. Wang Ku. Dragon bones barged into the Buddha head temple and suddenly captured me like this? I'm also rejecting you. Bujie bitterly said. Wang Ku glared at the dragon bones. Dragon bones Hall Lord, has your taste changed? You no longer like beautiful women? The dragon bones' expression froze. You're the one whose taste has changed. Wang Ku, are you courting death? What are you talking about? No, that's not it. Look at your posture. Wang Ku glared. Dragon Bones was carrying Bujie. Bujie was afraid that he would fall and hug Dragon Bones' waist tightly. It was as though he was nestled in Dragon Bones' embrace. Such an ambiguous posture, one couldn't blame Wang Ku for seeing wrongly. Bang! Zhang Jingdao also jumped out and instantly saw the two people in the air. Zhang Jingdao, why are you covered in blood? Bujie curiously asked. He was beaten up by himself earlier. Wang Ku explained from the side. Bujie and Dragon Bones. Monk Bujie, are you and Dragon Bones so ambiguous now? Zhang Jingdao stared at the two in the air. K your mother. Are you all blind? Dragon Bones berated. Clearly, Dragon Bones couldn't stand being slandered like this. He instantly tossed Bujie towards the two of them. Catch me! Bujie screamed in shock. Bang! Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao instantly jumped up and caught Bujie. Maybe the strength of Dragon Bones' toss was too great. The recoil instantly sent Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao flying back into the blood pool hole. The 18 bronze statues and Zhou Lin, who came out from behind, staggered from the impact. There's still someone? Dragon Bones exclaimed in shock. Wang Ku, what's going on? The bronze statues cried out in shock. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao ignored them. They turned around and dragged Bujie into the blood pool hole. Oi, Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, are you guys crazy? Why are you dragging me into the blood pool hole? This is a part of the blood sea. Bujie exclaimed. Shut up, you old monk. If it wasn't for me and Zhang Jingdao, Dragon Bones wouldn't have let you go. Quit while you're ahead. Come with us. Wang Ku immediately scolded. That's right. To think that I have the foresight to work together with Wang Ku to dupe so many people. Monk Bujie, shut your mouth and leave while there are still many people here. Zhang Jingdao glared. Bujie! So, you saved me on purpose just now. But you guys can't run into the blood pool. The Dragon Bones said that the Blood God's child is inside. The Blood God's child. Bujie said anxiously. We know. Cut the crap. Wang Ku said. You know and you still want to try? Are you crazy? Don't you know? The Blood God's son is a monster that is simulated based on your inner heart. Normally, their strength would be slightly stronger than the simulated person, and their upper limit would be the strength of a dragon's blood. If we continue on like this, we are dead for sure. They are here, Wang Ku, your Blood God's son is here. This is bad. Bujie shouted in terror. But, with a slap, Wang Ku sent his Blood God's son flying. Bujie's expression froze and he was stunned for a long time. Roar. Wang Ku's Blood God's son roared and pounced over again. Pa! Wang Ku gave him 2 backhanded slaps, and then sent him flying with another slap. Bujie was dumbfounded. Is the Blood God's son I saw a fake? Something is wrong with this plaything. Stop talking nonsense. After we enter, we just have to find a new place and blast a new hole to exit, Wang Ku said. Bujie had a dumbfounded look on his face. That was not right. Wouldn't they die the moment they entered the blood pool? How could they leave this place? Could they even find their own direction? Zhang Jingdao, your Blood God's son is here. Quick, bring him away. Don't trouble us. Wang Ku glared. Bullshit. Wang Ku, I can't handle it. You have to help me. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Bang! Wang Ku kicked Zhang Jingdao far away. What a joke. Help you? You are so narcissistic that you think your Blood God's son is so strong. How can I help you? Who asked you to be so immodest? Boom! Zhang Jingdao screamed in agony as he was sent flying by a palm strike from his Blood God's son. This is the real Blood God's son. Bujie stared at Zhang Jingdao's Blood God's son. Turning his head, Bujie stared at Wang Ku. Pa. Wang Ku slapped Wang Ku's Blood God's son repeatedly. Bujie stared at Zhang Jingdao and then at Wang Ku. Was this a real Blood God's son or a fake? Why was the difference between the two of them so great? Not far away, in the blood pool, another Blood God's son of Bujie slowly condensed. It's over. Bujie's expression changed. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao dragged Bujie back into the blood pool through the small hole. As for the 18 bronze men and Zhou Lin, they squeezed their way out in the chaos. Wang Ku is crazy. He has already escaped and he still wants to run back? If he can't escape, then he deserves it. Zhou Lin snorted in disdain. The 18 bronze men had a puzzled look on their faces. However, very soon, everyone saw the dragon bone floating in midair. The dragon bone was also in a daze. I used Bujie to smash Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao, these two B** stars. Why? Did they jump back into the blood pool with Bujie? They didn't want to come out? Why? Isn't falling into the blood pool the same as courting death? Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao committed suicide together with Bujie? What the F***ck is going on? The dragon bone was in a daze. Dragon bone? The expressions of the 18 bronze men changed. Zhou Lin also turned around in fear, wanting to escape. Leave? I want to see who will be able to leave today. The dragon bone roared. Boom. All around the blood pool, bone spikes suddenly appeared. The bone spikes soared into the sky, forming a cage that enveloped everyone. Tell me, what is going on? How did you guys escape from the blood pool? Also, why did Wang Ku and Zhou Lin commit suicide? The dragon bone glared at everyone. Everyone! Are you crazy? Why are you asking us? Why don't you ask Wang Ku instead? He is right below, he didn't run away. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 462. In the Blood Pool Underground Palace. Bujie was still wondering why the blood god spawn was so strange. Zhang Jingdao was completely suppressed and Wang Ku was completely suppressing the blood god spawn. But in the next moment Bujie was dumbfounded. Because, in front of Bujie, a blood god spawn was slowly condensing. It's over, it's over. Wang Ku, my blood god spawn is about to appear. We are finished. Bujie screamed. What do you mean finished? You are just a cripple without any cultivation base. What are you afraid of with your blood god spawn? Wang Ku glared. No, I don't have any cultivation base now. I used to have one in the past. In my heart, I used to be extremely powerful. In my heart, I have always been invincible under the heavens. Once my blood god spawn appears, we are all going to die. Bujie screamed. As expected, Bujie's blood god spawn was a little slow. More and more blood seemed to be gathering as a terrifying aura emanated from it. Wang Ku's expression changed greatly. Are you crazy? Why must a cripple without any cultivation base imagine himself to be invincible under the heavens? Aren't you just looking for trouble? Wang Ku glared at him. I don't know either. Can't I just imagine myself? Bujie had a bitter expression. Bujie, I'm already narcissistic enough. Why are you so crazy? The aura is getting stronger and stronger. Are you courting death? Zhang Jingdao screamed. I have no choice. My brain is thinking too much. I can't control myself. Bujie said in a depressed manner. Then what do we do now? Bujie's blood god spawn is even stronger than the dragon bones. Are we jumping into a pit? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. Don't worry, it's fine. Wang Ku said. How can it be fine? Can you deal with it? Zhang Jingdao glared. No, don't you see Zhang Lier on my shoulder? As long as she falls asleep, there will be no blood god spawn. Wang Ku said. Fall asleep? Zhang Lier had entered a meditative state. Where's the monk Bujie? Zhang Jingdao turned to Bujie. Just pass out. Wang Ku said. Me? Fainted? Bujie asked with widened eyes. What else can we do? Hurry up, once your blood god son is condensed, we will all be in trouble. Zhang Jingdao, knock him out. Wang Ku said. Wait a moment. Bujie exclaimed. Sadly, Bujie's shout came too late. A metal rod appeared in Zhang Jingdao's hands as he smashed it against the back of Bujie's head. Clang! The sound of metal clashing against stone rang out from the back of Bujie's head. Bujie staggered, but he was fine. Zhang Jingdao looked at the iron rod in his hand, and his expression stiffened as he said, This doesn't make sense. Even a golden core realm cultivator wouldn't be able to withstand this strike of mine. You're fine? Is my stick bent? It doesn't make sense. Again. Zhang Jingdao knocked on the door eagerly. Clang, clang, clang. Stop knocking. It's useless, it's useless. I've cultivated the iron head art before. Bujie shouted anxiously. Wang Ku! Zhang Jingdao! You've cultivated the iron head art before? Bujie rubbed his head as a bitter expression appeared on his face. Before my cultivation was crippled, I cultivated the iron head art before. Although I've lost my cultivation, my head is still as tough as copper skin and iron bones. You can't knock me out. Then what should we do? Even if you don't faint, your blood god's son will still grow stronger. You should enter a meditative state then. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. How can I enter a meditative state like this? Bujie asked anxiously. Then we can only use that method. Wang Ku furrowed his brows. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed as he fell silent. What method? Bujie asked curiously. Zhang Jingdao, get ready. Hug Bujie, I'll do it. Wang Ku said. Okay. Zhang Jingdao hugged Bujie tightly. What are you doing? What are you guys trying to do? Bujie exclaimed. Bujie, you have to know that we're trying to save you. I hope you can understand. Wang Ku said. Save me? But I've cultivated the iron head art before. Back then, it was so that I could maintain my consciousness at all times. I won't faint. Bujie said. You will faint. This move of Wang Ku's has never failed before. Zhang Jingdao said. At this moment, Wang Ku suddenly stuffed a ball of turbid origin energy into Bujie's mouth. Woo woo woo. Bujie widened his eyes and wanted to say something. However, that stench that was like a bolt from the blue instantly rushed into Bujie's mind. Woo 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 woo. Bujie's eyes widened as he struggled madly. This is your F*king method? What a sin. This stench, I can't stand it. Is this a stench that a human can endure? This stench, I'd rather be caught by the dragon bones. Let me go. Woo 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 woo. Bujie struggled with all his might. This monk Bujie is really strong. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed in shock. Pung! Suddenly, Bujie's blood god's incarnation trembled and collapsed. It's done, Wang Ku said. Zhang Jingdao looked at Bujie. As expected, Bujie had already fainted and was foaming at the mouth. He had a look of despair on his face. Wang Ku, hurry up. Let's find another place. Burn a hole and we'll go out. Zhang Jingdao said. I wonder what's happening outside. Wang Ku frowned. Boom. A loud sound rang out. The 18 bronze men were all knocked into the blood pool and were heavily injured. They were instantly pulled into the depths of the blood pool by the blood god's incarnations and disappeared. No, save me! The group of bronze men screamed in agony. Unfortunately, there was no sound in the blink of an eye. A loud sound rang out as the dragon bones broke a hole in the blood pool. The dragon bones are so strong that the 18 bronze men were defeated so quickly? Wang Ku exclaimed. Wang Ku, smelly monk Bujie, let's see where you can escape to now. The dragon bones barged into the blood pool and roared in anger. But when the dragon bones entered and saw the scene not far away, its eyes widened in shock. You guys? Didn't you guys want to save Bujie and escape? The dragon bones couldn't understand what was going on. In front of it, Zhang Jingdao was hugging Bujie tightly, not allowing him to escape. It was unknown how Wang Ku tortured Bujie. In just a short while, Bujie's eyes had already turned white and he was foaming at the mouth. He had a look of despair on his face after being tortured. You guys are interrogating Bujie? Didn't you want to save Bujie? Dragon bones! Zhang Jingdao's face changed. What are you guys doing? Why are you torturing him? The dragon bone's eyelids twitched violently. I don't understand. It's all Bujie's fault. Things are bad now. Zhang Jingdao had a depressed look on his face. Who? Not far away, large amounts of blood congregated. It was as though the dragon bones were about to condense into a blood god. Wang Ku, I don't care what you guys are doing. Today, you have finally fallen into my hands. The dragon bones' expression turned malevolent. Dragon bones, why don't we go out first? Look, the hole you opened is about to recover. Wang Ku anxiously spoke. Why do we have to go out? You guys might be afraid of this blood pool, but I'm not. I'll be fine. Wang Ku, where's the sea calming pearl? Return it to me first. The dragon bone's eyes widened in anger. Wang Ku, what should we do now? Zhang Jingdao anxiously asked as he supported Bujie. What should they do now? Should they expose the great solar undying divine sword? Wang Ku felt a wave of anxiety in his heart. How many do you want? Wang Ku asked, trying to stall for time. Wang Ku was waiting for the dragon bone's blood god to condense. Haha, Wang Ku, you are stalling for time. You want to wait for my blood god to condense before you deal with me? The dragon bones sneered. Wang Ku's brows twitched. The dragon blood gave me a blood sea pass token. Do you think this blood god can deal with me? The dragon bone's voice was cold. As it spoke, the dragon bones took out a token. The moment the token appeared, a red light enveloped the dragon bones. At this moment, the dragon bone's blood god collapsed. The blood sea didn't target the dragon bones? Wang Ku, what should we do now? Aren't we doomed? Zhang Jingdao cried out in shock. Wang Ku sucked in a deep breath. Dragon bones, I feel that we might have some misunderstandings in the past. Why don't we have a chat first? Nonsense. Wang Ku, today is the day you die. If you don't say it, it's fine. I will take it from your corpse. Die. The dragon bones shouted. Wait a minute. Wang Ku shouted. However, the dragon bones had enough of Wang Ku. Every time it delayed, it would fail. This time, it had to be fast. I want you to die quickly. In an instant, the dragon bones arrived in front of Wang Ku and slapped down. The aura of death caused even Zhang Jingdao, who was not far away, to tremble. He felt that Wang Ku was finished. Wang Ku's face was gloomy. Damn, he couldn't hide the great solar undying divine sword anymore. Hong! With a loud bang, the dragon bone's figure suddenly retreated. A flame instantly enveloped its body. What? The dragon bones were shocked. Only to see a fiery red bird claw reaching out from the cocoon on Wang Ku's shoulder. It was this bird claw that blocked the dragon bones earlier. Zhang Lier, Wang Ku exclaimed. Wasn't Zhang Lier in the cocoon? Why was there a bird claw? Wang Ku, I will open a path for you guys. Leave quickly. Zhang Lier's anxious voice rang out from the cocoon. Boom! Within the cocoon, Zhang Lier slashed out with her claw once more. As her claw slashed out, a burst of flames gushed forth, pushing Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Bujie towards the edge of the blood pool. Boom! A huge hole suddenly appeared in the blood pool. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Bujie were instantly sent flying. Zhang Lier, what are you doing? Wang Ku exclaimed. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. I've obtained the complete divine technique left behind by my grandfather. He won't be able to hurt me. Leave quickly, I haven't entered a meditative state yet. Zhang Lier's voice rang out from the cocoon. What the hell? The dragon bones rushed over in anger. Zhang Lier didn't come out from the cocoon. Instead, a second bird claw emerged from the cocoon and grabbed at the dragon bones. Boom! There was a loud bang as the two forces collided. It seemed like they were evenly matched. At the same time, one of the bird claws shattered the talisman on the dragon bone. The blood god's son of the dragon bone condensed again. Courting death. The dragon bones roared. Boom! Instantly, a violent collision occurred within the blood pool. The Jade Lake divine technique is so domineering? Zhang Lier just obtained the complete technique not long ago. She's only at the peak of nascent soul realm, and can already fight against the dragon bones? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Boom! In the blink of an eye, the blood pool churned. Clearly, the battle within was extremely intense. P.S. First update. Chapter 463. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao looked at the churning blood pool not far away. It was obvious that the dragon skeleton and Zhang Lier were engaged in a fierce battle. Rumble. Even outside the blood pool, the huge impact caused a storm to erupt. Zhang Lier, did I ask for your help? Wang Ku asked anxiously. Wang Ku, you have no conscience. Zhang Lier saved you. Zhang Jingdao said. Bullsh *t, why would I need her to save me? It's just a dragon skeleton. Isn't it easy for me to kill him? Wang Ku glared at him. Zhang Jingdao, can you stop bragging in front of me? Do you think I don't know your background? Can you kill the dragon skeleton? Wang Ku was really worried about Zhang Lier's safety. He immediately ran toward the blood pool. Boom! There was a huge shock and countless sandstorms rushed into the sky. Wang Ku was instantly knocked back and fell to the ground. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. You can't even deal with the aftermath of their battle, and you want to kill the dragon skeleton? What do you know? Wang Ku glared and wanted to go over. However, the blood pool was churning and seemed to be shrinking. Dragon blood, it's me. Withdraw the blood god's doppelganger. F***ck, withdraw the blood god's doppelganger. B** starred, ah. The dragon skeleton's angry roar came from inside. The dragon skeleton seems to be fighting with his blood god's doppelganger, not Zhang Lier? Zhang Jingdao frowned. Wang Ku was also stunned. Boom! With a loud sound, the dragon skeleton suddenly broke out of the blood pool and rushed into the sky. Beside the dragon skeleton, a blood god's doppelganger followed closely and tangled with it in the sky. The blood god's doppelganger can leave the blood sea? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao. It can't be, I've never heard of it before. The blood god's illusions will disperse after leaving the blood sea. Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. Rumble. As expected, the blood god's illusions in the sky were quickly disintegrating. Oh no, quickly save Zhang Lier. Wang Ku said anxiously. Golyalu. Not far away, in the desert underground palace, the blood pool seemed to be slowly seeping into the desert and disappearing. What? Disappeared? Impossible, Zhang Lier hasn't come out yet. Wang Ku rushed over anxiously. However, there was nothing in the underground palace. Wang Ku, let's go. The dragon bones are coming. Zhang Jingdao grabbed Wang Ku. Zhang Lier is still inside. Wang Ku said anxiously. He's not here anymore. He was dragged back to the blood-crossing temple, dragged back to the true sea of blood. Bujie, who was slowly waking up, said. What? Wang Ku's face changed. Zhang Jingdao did not hesitate. He brought Wang Ku and Bujie into the desert and disappeared. Rumble. The blood god's illusions in the sky completely disintegrated, turning into a puddle of blood that fell to the ground and disappeared. The dragon bones' clothes were tattered, and he stood in the sky in a sorry state. Wang Ku, don't run if you have the guts. Come out. The dragon bones roared. However, there was sand everywhere, and he couldn't see too far. His divine sense couldn't extend infinitely. The dragon bones could only watch as he suffered heavy losses. Damn it, next time, I'll definitely not talk nonsense with Wang Ku. If I see Wang Ku, I'll kill him. The dragon bones said angrily. Every time he saw Wang Ku, he would be in trouble. This time, he even lost Bujie. Why was it always like this? Zhang Jingdao brought Wang Ku and flew far away. Soon, they came to rest under a huge rock in the desert. Blurg! Bujie was vomiting at the side. Bujie, you're amazing. This is the first time I've seen someone wake up in such a short time under Wang Ku's stench. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Blurg! Blurg! I didn't wake up on my own. You strangled me and woke me up. Blurg! Bujie was still vomiting. Alright, 2 mouthfuls will do. Tell me, what's Zhang Lier's situation now? Wang Ku interrupted. I'm vomiting. Can you wait until I'm done? I can't hold it in. Blurg! Bujie vomited gloomily. If you continue vomiting, Zhang Lier will be in trouble. Wang Ku frowned. She won't. Don't worry. Putting aside the fact that the protective cocoon formed by the Jade Lake Divine Skill can protect Zhang Lier, Those who are swallowed by the blood sea won't be noticed either. Blurred. Bujie said. Zhang Lier won't be in danger for the time being? Wang Ku frowned. She won't. I promise. Just let me vomit for a while. Blurred. Bujie continued vomiting. Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao. After waiting for a while, Bujie almost vomited his jaundice. Finally, he stopped vomiting. Bujie, how did you get caught by the dragon bones? Also, what's the situation with the blood sea? Do you know? Wang Ku frowned. It's all because of lust. Sigh, that brat. If this drags on, all our efforts will be for naught. Bujie sighed. What do you mean? Do you know that lust is attacking the blood-crossing temple? And you even support him? Wang Ku asked curiously. Lust isn't attacking the blood-crossing temple. To be more precise, he's attacking the dragon blood. Bujie said. Ah. Wang Ku was shocked. If I recall correctly, when the dragon blood was sealed, lust wasn't even born yet, right? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Bujie took in a deep breath. You're right. Lust is also a person who bemoans the state of the universe. He's a person with great wisdom and great courage. What do you mean? Wang Ku asked curiously. Do you guys know about the blood demons? Bujie asked. Nonsense, how many blood demons have we seen? Wang Ku glared. It's not the ones you've seen. It's the innate blood demons like the dragon blood. Bujie said. I've heard of it outside the 100,000 mountains. Demons become demons because of demon seeds. The demon seeds of ordinary demons are formed by other demons, but the demon seeds of innate demons are not formed by humans. They are bestowed by the heavens. Zhang Jingdao said. That's right. The innate blood demon's blood demon is called the sky demon blood demon. Those who possess the sky demon blood demon will be bestowed with a great ability by the heavens. And the innate blood demon's great ability is to condense the blood sea and refine the blood god's sun. As long as the blood sea doesn't dry up, the blood demon won't die. Bujie said. You're saying that the dragon blood is an innate blood demon? Wang Ku frowned and asked. Yes, but the dragon blood isn't the strongest innate blood demon. Outside the 100,000 mountain range, the innate blood demons are so strong that you can't even imagine it. The calamities brought by the blood demons are even more unfathomable. The blood demons love to kill and refine their victims into the blood sea, exchanging a life for a life. The death of a person means the birth of a blood god. It's said that there was once a peerless innate blood demon who killed 100 million people and refined 100 million blood gods' sun. Bujie said. Killed 100 million people? Wang Ku had a look of shock on his face. Back then, when I accepted the Lust King as my disciple, the Lust King's mother died in the hands of an ordinary blood demon. The Lust King was very angry and wanted to take revenge, but as he cultivated, he realized how terrifying the blood demons in the world were. Back then, the Lust King made a great vow to kill all the blood demons in the world. Bujie explained. He wanted to kill the blood demons? Then how did he turn into a blood demon? Wang Ku asked in shock. The blood demons can't be killed, the blood sea can't dry up, the blood demons can't die. Every blood god's son is a life of the blood sea's lord. The Lust King saw this point and decided to turn into a devil. Bujie explained. The Lust King turned into a devil for the sake of killing the blood demons? Wang Ku asked in shock. The Lust King cultivated the Ksitigarbha lineage. The Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva did this as well. If I don't enter hell, who will? Bujie said. If I don't enter hell, who will? Zhang Jingdao asked in shock. The Lust King cultivated the Ksitigarbha lineage. In order to kill all the blood demons, the Lust King chose to turn into a devil, turning into a blood demon and exterminating all the blood demons in the world. Bujie explained. The Lust King had great wisdom. His dharma cultivation was extremely powerful and his comprehension was extremely high. Back then, he begged me for a long time before. Bujie sighed. You agreed? Wang Ku asked. Yes, I agreed. Turning into a devil to kill the blood demons? This was a great ambition, but at the same time, it was also a great danger. The moment one turned into a devil, their temperament would change greatly. The Lust King also knew this point. That was why he learned a technique from me to strip away his kindness to prevent himself from being corrupted by the demonic nature. Bujie explained. Strip away his kindness? Wang Ku frowned. That's right. The Lust King's kindness was to abstain from lust. After losing his kindness, he would become more and more evil. This is the current Lust King, Bujie explained. So, there really is such a crazy technique that can cause one's mind to split. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Yes. When the Lust King was whole, the one he couldn't let go of the most was Gong Wei. Back then, he resolutely decided to sacrifice himself for the sake of the world and cut off all ties with Gong Wei. However, his heart still missed Gong Wei. Therefore, he asked me to help him erase all memories of Gong Wei. Bujie explained. You have such an ability? Erase the memories of others? Wang Ku asked in astonishment. It's something similar to mental manipulation. It's a little hypnotic to make him forget about Gong Wei. Bujie smiled bitterly. I was wondering. The Lust King and Jessa King actually forgot about Gong Wei. So, they were hypnotized by you. Wang Ku exclaimed. Sigh, the hypnosis was still quite effective in the past. I don't know why, but recently, Jessa King has started to fall in love with Gong Wei again. Maybe mental manipulation is about to be broken. Bujie smiled bitterly. Mental manipulation is about to be broken? Jessa King has started to fall in love with Gong Wei again? Then what about the Lust King? Wang Ku asked curiously. I'm not sure. Bujie shook his head. You haven't said anything. What does the Lust King have to do with the dragon blood? Wang Ku asked curiously. The Lust King's goal back then was to obtain the dragon blood's first sky demon species. He wanted to become an innate blood demon. Only then would he have the ability to fight against all the innate blood demons in the world. Bujie explained. The Lust King has been attacking the Blood Crossing Temple all these years for the dragon blood's first sky demon species? Wang Ku frowned. Yes. Although the dragon blood is an innate blood demon, his luck was bad. He didn't manage to obtain a blood sea that belonged to him. Thus, he couldn't condense a blood god. This was also the reason why the dragon blood didn't care about anything to refine the tainted spring even when there was an Arhat suppressing the dragon blood. After 100 years, the dragon blood's blood sea was formed. Once the blood sea was formed and the blood god's sun was formed, the dragon blood would be hard to deal with. The more blood god's sun there are, the stronger the dragon blood will be. I'm guessing that the Lust King has understood this point. That's why he has been attacking the Blood Crossing Temple with all his might. Bujie said. I think I heard Rat King say that before. The Lust King didn't care about his subordinates being eaten by the monsters in the desert. He just kept attacking the Blood Crossing Temple. Wang Ku nodded. That's not right. The Lust King is saying that if I don't enter hell, who will? This is the great ambition of the Buddhist sect. Why were you all? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. The righteous path is the righteous path. The demonic path is the demonic path. The Lust King is no longer tolerated by the Buddhist sect. At the very least, Fang Chun and the others used this as an excuse to kill the Lust King. Back then, I saw the Lust King's painstaking efforts and admired the great ambition of the Lust King. I couldn't bear to see the Lust King being killed. That's why I crippled my own cultivation and gave up my position as the abbot of the Blood Crossing Temple to protect the Lust King. The Ksitigarbha lineage, if I don't enter hell, who will? The Lust King, I believe that he will definitely inherit the will of the Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. Bujie said solemnly. P.S. Second update. Chapter 464. In other words, the dragon blood broke through the seal suppressing him, allowing the blood sea and blood god's illusions to spread out, devouring the people around him and bringing them back for refinement, creating even more blood god's illusions. As for the lust, he wants to snatch the sky demon seed of the dragon blood. He is afraid that the dragon blood will be stronger and that he won't have a chance anymore. Hence, he has been working very hard recently. Wang Ku asked. That's right. Bujie nodded. What does that have to do with us? I'm asking you how to save Zhang Lier. Why are you telling me all this? Wang Ku glared. As long as you help the lust snatch the sky demon seed, wouldn't Zhang Lier naturally be saved? Bujie asked. Me? Help? Are you crazy? Do you think I can defeat the dragon blood? Wang Ku glared. You can do it. I heard that you obtained 6 sea calming pearls. Bujie said. Why do you guys know all of this? Wang Ku had a strange expression on his face. Who in the 100,000 mountain range doesn't know about it now? Bujie glared. It's useless even if I have the sea calming pearl. I can only use it to suppress golden core realm cultivators. I don't know how to set up the sea calming god trapping formation. Wang Ku glared. I know how to set it up. Bujie replied. Wang Ku! You know how to set it up? What does that have to do with me? Could it be that you want me to give you the sea calming pearl? Dream on. Actually, you don't need to know the sea calming god trapping formation. You can use it anytime you want. Bujie said. Monk Bujie, did you drink alcohol again today? Are you starting to speak nonsense? Wang Ku had a strange expression on his face. I can use it anytime I want? Why don't I know about this? No, don't you have the light stabilizing mirror? The light stabilizing mirror of your Skywolf sect was the treasure of the Dragon Emperor back then. The light stabilizing mirror and the sea calming pearl are a set. Don't you know? Bujie asked. Wang Ku! Wang Ku took out the light fixing mirror. This thing is a complete set with the Dinghai pearl? The light fixing mirror can be activated to enlarge its size. Why don't you try it out? Bujie said. Wang Ku activated it slightly, and sure enough, the light fixing mirror expanded a little. Look at the back of the light fixing mirror. Is there a groove? Bujie asked. Was there really a groove? This is where the sea calming pearl is kept? Wang Ku said in astonishment. As he spoke, Wang Ku took out a sea calming pearl and placed it in a groove. Crack! When the sea calming pearl fused with it, the light stabilizing mirror trembled as if its power had multiplied. It's true. There are 24 grooves here. Doesn't that mean you can put 24 sea calming pearls? Wang Ku said in surprise. That's right. The Dinghai pearls and light stabilizer mirrors in your hands were brought out by the Dragon Emperor from the Buddhist sect. They are the Buddhist sect's greatest treasures, the 24 heavens. However, only these are left behind. Bujie said. Bullshit. These are my light fixing mirror and sea calming pearl. When did they become the Buddhist sect's treasures? Wang Ku glared at Bujie. Don't be anxious with me. I won't take your treasures. Very few people know that the light-fixing mirror is a part of the 24 heavens. However, I feel that it will be exposed sooner or later. At that time, there will definitely be experts from the Buddhist sect who will come looking for you. Bujie said. Wang Ku's expression froze. Are you guys from the Buddhist sect being reasonable? 24 heavens? 24 heavens? Wang Ku, you've struck it rich. These treasures are famous in the world. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Zhang Jingdao's eyes were so red that they were about to pop out of their socket. Bullshit. Remember, this is called the light-fixing mirror. Don't let it slip. No, don't listen to Bujie's nonsense. You want to snatch my treasures? Dream on. This is the light-fixing mirror. Wang Ku glared at Bujie. As he spoke, Wang Ku placed the remaining sea calming pearl into the groove on the back of the light-fixing mirror. After fusing with the sea calming pearl and activating the light-fixing mirror, it will have the same effect as the sea calming god trapping formation. Hence, you don't need any formation. This treasure is enough. Bujie said. Let me try. Wang Ku activated the light-fixing mirror. Buzz. All of a sudden, the light-fixing mirror emitted a blue light that instantly enveloped Zhang Jingdao. Woo woo woo. Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened and he whimpered a few times. At the same time, it was difficult for him to move. However, even if it was difficult for him to move, he still managed to inch his way out of the range of the blue light. Wang Ku, are you trying to kill me? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Monk Bujie, this won't do. It can only trap an original infant realm cultivator, and it's not very tight either. This is far inferior to the sea calming god trapping formation. Wang Ku frowned. That's because your cultivation is too weak. If you reach the original infant realm, you will be able to activate more power and you will be fine. Bujie said. What's the use of that? My cultivation is only at this level. This is even worse than the sea calming god trapping formation. Wang Ku frowned. No, if you want to increase the power of the light-fixing mirror, there are two ways. The first is to replenish the 24 sea calming pearls. The second is to use a large amount of spiritual energy from spirit stones to increase its power. Bujie said. Just like when I set up the formation? Wang Ku pondered. The first time he saw the light-fixing mirror was when the Heavenly Wolf sect set up the formation. The spiritual energy from the Spirit Guiding Mountain was supplied to the light-fixing mirror. The light-fixing mirror emitted a green light that could trap all experts below the Golden Core realm in the Heavenly Wolf sect. That's right. It can automatically absorb spiritual energy. As long as you place it on top of countless spirit stones, you don't have to worry about it. You just have to adjust the angle. With the 6 sea calming pearls, as long as there are enough spirit stones, it won't be hard to trap a primordial spirit realm cultivator. It might even be possible to trap the entire blood sea. Bujie said. What do you mean? Wang Ku seemed to have sensed that something was amiss. As long as you use the light-fixing mirror to trap the dragon blood and the blood sea, the lust will be able to snatch the sky demon. This way, the lust will win and you will be able to save Zhang Lier. Bujie said. After being busy for so long, you are still advising me to send myself to death. Wang Ku glared at him. Don't you want to save Zhang Lier? It's just along the way. Bujie laughed. Bullshit. Where am I supposed to find countless spirit stones? From what you said, you want me to freeze the entire blood sea. How many spirit stones would that cost? Wang Ku glared at him. I thought you didn't lack money? Don't you have plenty of spirit stones? Bujie glared at him. Wang Ku's face darkened. Bullsh *T, who says I don't lack money? My money grew on trees. Since you are going to save Zhang Lier anyway, it's just a matter of convenience. Besides, I've been the abbot of the Blood Crossing Temple for many years and I'm very familiar with the place. I can even tell you some of the secret passageways of the Blood Crossing Temple so you can sneak in and show off your skills. Bujie persuaded. Wang Ku's face darkened. Secret passage? Secretly showing off his skills? Monk Bujie, are you kidding me? How is that possible? You have to believe me. When have I ever lied to you? Bujie immediately replied. Wang Ku. This monk has a glib tongue. When have you ever spoken the truth? Damn it, this is the first time we met and you are already acting pitiful. Have you never lied to me before? Monk Bujie, now that the Blood Crossing Temple is in danger, you were once the abbot of the Blood Crossing Temple. It shouldn't be too difficult for you to return and take charge of the situation. Why don't you come with us to the Blood Crossing Temple and help us? Zhang Jingdao persuaded. No, I can't go. Bujie shook his head like a rattledrum. Why? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. I'm afraid of death. Bujie said directly. Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao. So, you're the only one who's afraid of death? Are we not? The atmosphere and the surroundings suddenly turned strange. The three of them didn't know what to say. It was impossible to rely on Bujie to take care of the situation. Since he said that he was afraid of death so bluntly, what could they do to him? Wang Ku Zhang sighed. Are we still going? Zhang Jingdao frowned. Wang Ku's expression turned ugly. Eventually, he said, Of course we're going. Why wouldn't we go? But, Bujia's idea isn't reliable at all. He's so afraid of death that he doesn't even dare to go. He's obviously urging the two of us to send ourselves to death. Zhang Jingdao said. I'm not urging the two of you to send yourselves to death. Even if you go, you might not die. Bujia explained. Shut up. Zhang Jingdao glared. You're so afraid of death that you don't even dare to go and you still have the face to continue talking? It's fine, I'm not afraid. Isn't it just a small dragon's blood? Why would I be afraid of him? If he really provokes me, I'll stab him to death with a single sword. Wang Ku said resolutely. Zhang Jingdao. Bujia. You can stab Long Shui to death with a single sword? Who are you trying to fool? If Long Shui was so easy to kill, why would he be suppressed for so many years? Also, didn't you say that you can't defeat Long Shui? Now you can stab him to death with a single sword? Why are you guys looking at me like that? I'm speaking the truth. At most, I'll fight him for real. Wouldn't killing him be as easy as playing a game? Wang Ku glared. The two of them. Wang Ku, we're talking about serious matters. Can you stop bragging? How awkward would the atmosphere be if you bragged like that? Wang Ku, you're awesome. Since you're not afraid of death, why don't you go by yourself? Zhang Jingdao shouted. Since you're going to send yourself to death, why should I accompany you? And it's fine if you don't go. When we return, let's see how you're going to explain things to your Zhang clan. I remember you saying that your Zhang clan only has one daughter, Zhang Lier. Wang Ku nodded. Zhang Jingdao's expression froze. What the F***ck? I'll go, alright? Don't worry, with me around there won't be any danger. Wang Ku consoled. Zhang Jingdao's face turned black as he stared at Wang Ku. Bullshit. It's precisely because you're around that there's danger. Every time I go out with you, I'll have a 90% chance of dying. F***ck this. Monk Bujia, are you really not going? Lust is your disciple. Aren't you worried at all? Wang Ku frowned. Me? My cultivation is crippled, what can I do? If we meet with danger, I won't be able to do anything. Bujia waved his hands. You can help us delay the danger. Zhang Jingdao spoke from the side. How? Bujia didn't understand. You're someone with status and can attract everyone's attention. When the time comes, you can block in front and buy us time to escape. Zhang Jingdao persuaded. Bujia's face turned black. Bullshit. If I block in front, won't I really die? I'm still alive and kicking, why should I sacrifice myself for others? Even Buddha can cut off his own flesh to feed the eagles. If you don't have any sense of sacrifice, how are you going to cultivate in Buddhism in the future? How are you going to meet Buddha in the Western paradise? Zhang Jingdao asked. Bujia's face twitched. F***ck off, I'm not going. Even if you beat me to death, I won't go. Alright Bujia, tell us about the secret passageway of the blood crossing temple first. Wang Ku said. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 465. Dust Desert, a sandstorm that covered the sky. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao flew to a large rock and looked into the distance. Wang Ku, can you believe Bujia's words? As long as we don't land on the sand and restrain our aura, the blood gods won't notice us? What if there are blood gods? Zhang Jingdao asked doubtfully. Since we're already here, what's the point of talking? So what if the blood gods are here? I'll beat them up if they come. If it weren't for taking care of you, why would I hide on the rock and enjoy the wind? Wang Ku said disdainfully. Zhang Jingdao. Why can't I refute you when you're bragging? Look, that's the blood crossing temple. Why is it so strange? Wang Ku said. There was a huge mountain in the distance, and it was surrounded by a group of palaces. At the same time, there were plazas that had been dug out, and they were obscured by sand and dust. Overall, it looked like a mountain. At the top of the mountain, there was a huge swastika symbol floating in the air. The symbol seemed to form a barrier that covered the entire mountain and the palaces. I think the mountain where the Blood Dew Temple is located is called the Flying Mountain. Legend has it that an Arhat used to fly here and suppress the dragon blood below. It has always been unbreakable. Do you see the swastika golden symbol? It's a Buddhist seal personally placed by the Arhat. Together with the flying mountain, it's unbreakable. Zhang Jingdao said, "Almighty heavenly dragon, break for me." A roar came from the distance. However, a burly figure suddenly appeared in the dust. It was Lust Heaven, who had descended from the sky. He waved his palm, and a black dragon flew out from his back. Ong! The black dragon roared with a power that made one's heart tremble. As the Lust waved his hand, it instantly rushed towards the swastika symbol on the flying mountain. Boom! With a deafening boom, the surrounding desert was blown up into the sky. The terrifying tremors caused the boulder that Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were on to tremble. A wave of sand and gravel instantly flew towards the two of them. Pu. The Lust is crazy. How can you break the swastika symbol array set up by the Arhat? Tui, you made me eat a mouthful of sand. Zhang Jingdao glared angrily. He turned his head to look at Wang Ku, but Wang Ku took out a shield in time to block the sand from burying him. Zhang Jingdao, look. The swastika golden talisman is broken. Wang Ku frowned as he looked at the sandstorm. What? Zhang looked over. As expected, the black dragon's attack actually shattered the golden swastika symbol. Kill! Lust Heaven roared. Roar! The group of nascent soul realm blood Alpha Capricorni behind him roared and followed the Lust towards the Fei Lai Peak. Return of the Arhat! Fang Chen's shout rang out. Buzz! The broken pieces of the swastika symbol array suddenly gathered towards the center. In the blink of an eye, it returned to its original state and wrapped around the swastika's neck. What? The Lust yelled angrily from afar. Lust, do you think the swastika symbol array set up by the Arhat is so easy to break? I just want to lock your Sin Dragon saber. Without the saber, what can you do? Fang Chen yelled. You're asking for it. The Lust pounced. Fang Chen also charged into the sky. Both of their palms collided with a loud bang. Boom! The clash between the two nascent soul realm cultivators created a huge storm. Roar! The swastika symbol array was too powerful for the black dragon to break free. A group of nascent soul realm blood demons pounced on it. Then, he saw countless monks attacking as well. Sea Calming Tide. The monks activated the 2 Sea Calming Pearls. Buzz! The 2 Sea Calming Pearls emitted a large amount of blue light. It was as if blue waves were crashing towards the group of Alpha Capricorni. Rumble! The group of blood demons seemed to have been attacked by a tidal wave. They couldn't advance any further. Fellow Taoists of the various immortal sects, there is no need for you to worry about Lust Heaven. My Du Shui Temple will hold them off. I'll have to trouble everyone to hold the line of defense. Don't let the peerless demon Long Shui escape. Fang roared in the air. Okay. A roar came from somewhere in the flying coming peak. Clearly, the powerful cultivators from the various sects had already arrived. They were trying to suppress the dragon blood in the flying coming peak. Sea Calming Pearls? The Lust yelled. That's right, Lust. You have the Dragon Emperor's Sin Dragon Blade, but the Blood Crossing Temple also has the Dragon Emperor's treasures. I just need 12 nascent soul realm cultivators to activate the 2 Sea Calming Pearls. Then, you won't be able to step into the Blood Crossing Temple. Fang Chen laughed. You're asking for it. The Lust glared. Boom! Fang Chen and the Lust clashed. Not only that, we'll also take your Sin Dragon Blade today. Fang Chen yelled. Chanting sounds came from around the flying coming peak. It was as if all the monks in the blood-crossing temple were chanting and activating the swastika symbol array. The golden swastika symbol array shone brightly as it grabbed the black dragon's neck. It seemed to be taming the black dragon at the same time. The two sides were in a stalemate. For a moment, there was a fierce clash. Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened on a rock in the distance. What an intense battle! Wang Ku, do you see it? The blood-crossing temple actually has 2 Dinghai pearls. How many treasures did they take from the Dragon Emperor? Damn it! You're right. The blood-crossing temple is too rich. Zhang Jingdao swallowed his saliva and said in surprise. Crack! A crisp sound came from the side. Zhang Jingdao turned his head to look at Wang Ku, but he saw that Wang Ku had already set up a tent. It was really a tent. He didn't know when Wang Ku had set it up. The tent was extremely sturdy and blocked all the sand in the surroundings. At this moment, Wang Ku wasn't affected by the wind at all. The tent was transparent. Wang Ku sat on a chair in the tent with the Daluo golden bowl in his hand. There were melon seeds in the Daluo golden bowl, and Wang Ku was eating them. Crack! Wang Ku ate another melon seed. Zhang Jingdao, who is covered in sand, looked at Wang Ku. When did you set up the tent? Zhang Jingdao said blankly. When you were watching the battle in the distance. Wang Ku said while eating melon seeds. When you were in the tent, there wasn't any wind at all? Zhang Jingdao's face twitched. Yes, I'm blocking the wind. Wang Ku nodded. Then why didn't you ask me to hide in the tent when you saw that I was covered in sand? Zhang Jingdao stared at him. You were so engrossed in the battle that I couldn't bear to disturb you. Besides, my tent is small and can only fit me alone. Wang Ku said. Bullshit. I'm eating dirt and sand here. You're hiding inside and enjoying yourself? Zhang Jingdao stared at him. You can use your true qi barrier. Who told you to eat sand? Wang Ku glared at him. Monk Bujie said that I have to restrain my aura to avoid being discovered by the blood god. How can I use my true qi barrier? Zhang Jingdao stared at him. You can't blame me if you don't use it. Since you're outside, shouldn't you prepare more outdoor equipment? You're the one who didn't prepare it. Who else can you blame? Crack! Wang Ku said with a glare as he munched on melon seeds. How would I know that I have to restrain my aura? No, I'm eating dirt and wind here. You're eating melon seeds in the tent. This is unfair. Let me in. Zhang Jingdao wanted to squeeze into the tent. I told you, this is a one-person tent. Don't squeeze. If you squeeze any more, it's going to break. Wang Ku exclaimed. Bullshit. I also want to hide in the tent and eat melon seeds. Why are you enjoying yourself while I'm at a disadvantage? If you don't let me in, then I won't let you enjoy yourself. Zhang Jingdao shouted. It's going to break. Stop squeezing. Wang Ku exclaimed. Rip. The tent was suddenly torn apart. Ah! Zhang Jingdao's face changed as he exclaimed. The wind was too strong. When the tent was torn apart, it was immediately pulled away by the strong wind. Zhang Jingdao desperately tried to hold on to the tent. Peng! Zhang Jingdao used too much force. In an instant, the Daluo golden bowl in Wang Ku's hand was sent flying. My melon seeds! Wang Ku exclaimed. I didn't notice. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. But in the next moment, Zhang Jingdao's face sank. Humph, you deserve it. Who told you not to let me in? At most, no one will use it. Are you crazy? If you want a tent, why are you squeezing in? If you want one, you can tell me. I don't only have one tent. I have more. Wang Ku glared. What? You have more? Why didn't you say so earlier? Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. You didn't ask and you're blaming me? Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao's expression was strange. Also, my melon seeds. My Daluo golden bowl was knocked over by you. Where did it go? Wang Ku glared. It seems to be in that direction. Zhang Jingdao pointed in a direction. Sure enough, the Daluo golden bowl in midair did not fall to the ground. Instead, it continued to fly in that direction. Moreover, it was getting faster and faster. The Daluo Golden Bull is flying toward Lust and Fang Chen's battlefield? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. The Daluo Golden Bull flew toward Lust and Fang Chen, who were in a deadlock. It was getting faster and faster. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Why is your Daluo Golden Bull flying faster and faster? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Every time the Daluo Golden Bull suddenly speeds up, there's only one result. Wang Ku's expression was terrible. What? Zhang Jingdao was confused. Boom. Boom. In the distance, the Daluo Golden Bull smashed heavily into Lust's nose. Then, it bounced back and hit Fang Chen's nose. Then, it turned around and flew back toward Wang Ku. Ah! Lust and Fang Chen both screamed in pain. Boom! Amidst the screams, the two of them exerted force in their palms and instantly separated. Their noses were smashed almost at the same time, and their eyes were wet with tears. Both of them held their injured noses at the same time. Who F*** King smashed me? Lust roared. Who sneaked an attack on me? Fang Chen also roared. Both of them turned their heads and looked in the direction where the Daluo Golden Bull was flying back toward. Then, they saw two people standing on a big rock in the distance. Bam! The Daluo Golden Bull flew back into Wang Ku's hands in front of everyone's eyes. Wang Ku! Lust and Fang Chen's eyes were spitting fire as they roared angrily. Wang Ku grabbed the Daluo Golden Bull and stared at the two angry bosses in the distance with Zhang Jingdao. This Daluo Golden Bull is crazy. We only accidentally knocked it over. Why is it so agitated? Why did it smash our noses? Zhang Jingdao said in horror. P.S. First update. Chapter 466. Boom. After the Lust and Fang Chen's palms collided, the battle between the two sides seemed to have stopped. A group of nascent soul realm blood demons crashed through the sea calming pearls and flew behind the Lust. The 12 nascent soul realm monks also instantly withdrew their sea calming pearls. The two sides were in a stalemate. Only the swastika was still stuck in the black dragon. Wang Ku? Why are you here? Do you want to die? The Lust covered his nose and roared. Wang Ku? Didn't you refuse to help the blood-crossing temple? Why did you smash my nose? Fang Chen also glared angrily. The two of them were fighting, and it was already quite annoying. Now, their noses were bleeding from Wang Ku's smashing. Who could stand this? All of a sudden, the two of them seemed to want to vent all their anger on Wang Ku. If I say that Zhang Jingdao and I accidentally knocked over the Great Overarching Golden Alms Bowl, then the Great Overarching Golden Alms Bowl went to smash you, would you believe me? Wang Ku said awkwardly. Zhang Jingdao nodded desperately. That's right, we accidentally knocked over the bowl of melon seeds, it's true. Ha 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 ha, you're insulting my intelligence. Wang Ku, you're courting death. The Lust said ferociously. Wang Ku, can you not use such a lousy excuse? Fang Chen said coldly. The two of them rubbed their palms together as if they were about to attack Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face froze, and Zhang Jingdao was even more anxious. Wang Ku is telling the truth. It's true. Take down Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao. Kill them. The Lust roared. Yes. The group of nascent soul realm blood demons pounced over. Zhang Jingdao glared and turned around to run away. Damn it, we only knocked over a plate of melon seeds. Do you have to be like this? Wait a minute, I'll tell the truth this time. We're here to inform you. Wang Ku roared. Snitch? Fang Chen was stunned. Lust waved his hand and looked at Wang Ku with a murderous look. Zhang Jingdao turned to look at Wang Ku. Snitch? What secret? How come I didn't know about it? Zhang Jingdao didn't know, and Wang Ku didn't know either. I just said it casually. F***ck. Why didn't you believe me when I was telling the truth? Why did you believe me when I was lying? The 18 bronze men, Rat King and Zhou Lin asked me to inform you. I told you to run. Wang Ku said anxiously. Run? Lust stared coldly at Wang Ku. Why should we run? Fang Chen glared at him. Why? How would I know? Wang Ku was also anxious at this moment, but what else could he do since he had already said it? Wang Ku, are you lying to us? How could the 18 bronze men, Rat King and Zhou Lin be together? Why would they ask you to snitch? Humph, you're courting death. Kill them, Lust said coldly. It's true, they were all swallowed by the blood sea, swallowed by the dragon's blood. Wang Ku shouted. What? Lust's face darkened. What did you say? The 18 bronze men were swallowed by the blood sea? Fang Chen glared at him. That's right, they told me before they were swallowed. They said that someone was going to ambush you when you were both injured and killed you. Wang Ku shouted. Lust and Fang Chen covered their noses and glared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, are you trying to lie to us? How did the 18 bronze men, Rat King and Zhou Lin know about this? And why did they ask you to report it? Fang Chen said coldly. It's true. Oh yes, it's the dragon's bones. The dragon's blood arranged for the dragon's bones to ambush you. They want to kill you in one blow when you're both injured. I'm not lying to you. Wang Ku immediately shouted. Desperate times call for desperate measures. At this critical moment, of course they would find someone to frame. Anyway, they had already offended the dragon's bones, so it didn't matter this time. You said the dragon's bones want to ambush us? Lust narrowed his eyes. Wang Ku, do you think you can lie to us like this? Fang Chen glared. The two Essence Soul Realm cultivators looked at Wang Ku fiercely. Zhang Jingdao rolled his eyes at Wang Ku. Even he wouldn't believe this level of framing. You want to lie to the two of them? Wang Ku, your excuse won't work. Just as Fang Chen and Lust Heaven were about to continue attacking Wang Ku suddenly stopped. Wang Ku, I'm going to kill you. An angry roar came from afar. The dragon's bones soared into the sky and pounced towards Wang Ku. The dragon's bones were invited by the dragon's blood and had been hiding in the dark. The battle was going well and the dragon's bones didn't intend to interfere. But why did the Daluo Golden Bowl suddenly appear and disrupt the battle? More importantly, how did Wang Ku appear? While the dragon's bones were puzzled, he saw Wang Ku framing him. You're framing me in front of my face. Wang Ku, do you have any shame? Originally, he was worried about Fang Chen and Lust, but now he had nothing to worry about. Now that he was framed by Wang Ku, the dragon's bones couldn't wait to tear Wang Ku's mouth apart and kill him immediately. You're courting death. The sudden appearance of the dragon's bones also shocked everyone present. Wang Ku, you're not lying? Lust said in shock. Is the dragon's bones really lying in ambush? Is he really going to assassinate us? Fang Chen also widened his eyes. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku. How did you know? Wang Ku was also dumbfounded. What the hell do I know? I'm just slandering him. Does the dragon's bones have to cooperate with me? You came just because I said so? Look, he's making a move. He's making a move. Wang Ku exclaimed. Humph. Lust and Fang Chen snorted coldly. Almost at the same time, Lust and Fang Chen struck out with their palms. As the dragon's bones were too far away from Wang Ku, they were separated by Lust and Fang Chen. When they got close, they immediately faced a double pincer attack. Hong! The three Essence Soul Realm cultivators collided. A huge mushroom cloud rose into the sky, and a rolling sandstorm swept in all directions. On the boulder, Wang Ku withstood the huge sandstorm and looked at the center of the collision with a strange expression. The impact of an Essence Soul Realm cultivator is really King terrifying. Fortunately, the dragon's bones are helping me. The dragon's bones are really good people. Unfortunately, the aftershock of the sandstorm was too intense, and no one heard Wang Ku's voice. After the explosion, the dragon's bones were sent flying. The dragon's bones spat out a mouthful of blood and glared at the two of them. Lust, Fang Chen? Weren't the two of you fighting to the death? Are you two nuts? Why are you working together to attack me? You believe Wang Ku's words? The dragon's bones spat out blood and cursed. You want to kill us when we're both injured? Dragon Bone, I'll kill you first. Fang Chen said coldly. Everyone, surround the area. Don't let the dragon's bones escape. Lust roared. Yes. All the nascent soul realm blood demons immediately formed a circle. Sin Dragon Saber, come. Lust roared. Roar! The black dragon roared and twisted its body, turning into a ray of black light. It instantly retreated from the golden swastika symbol and flew around the lust. It circled around the lust and carried a monstrous aura toward the dragon's bones. Are you two nuts? If you're not fighting, why are you attacking me? Who said I wanted to kill you? Wang Ku is talking nonsense. The dragon's bones roared. Wang Ku is talking nonsense? You still don't want to admit it? If you don't want to assassinate us, why are you hiding in the dark beside us? Lust said coldly. Admit what? The dragon's bones invited me to watch his conferment ceremony. He only asked me to help him capture that old monk Bujia. I have no intention of participating in your battle. Who said I wanted to kill you? The dragon's bones roared gloomily. Quibble. He's quibbling. Don't believe him. Wang Ku shouted from afar. The dragon's bones. What the F***ck? Was Wang Ku trying to stir up trouble? I, the dragon's bones, can swear that I'm hiding here with no intention of ambushing you. F***ck, I'm also at the primordial spirit realm. If I really wanted to ambush you, would I have to deny it? I don't care about my reputation. The dragon's bones roared. But Wang Ku said so. Fang Chen frowned. Fang Chen also realized that something was wrong. You believe Wang Ku's words? You've never been fooled by him before? The dragon's bones glared. The lust and Fang Chen's faces darkened. Wang Ku was taken aback. The three of you, aren't you going to continue fighting? I've already taken out my melon seeds, so why are you all looking at me? Lust, Fang Chen, do you think I'll smash your noses for no reason? If it weren't for the fact that the dragon's bones wanted to ambush you, would I have offended the two of you? Wouldn't it be better for me to just sit there and watch you fight to the death? I don't have to. I risked angering you guys to inform you guys. I'm doing this for your own good. Think about it, if the dragon's bones didn't want to assassinate you guys, why would I get involved in this mess? This doesn't make sense. Wang Ku insisted with a glare. Lust and Fang Chen raised their brows, frowning in confusion. The two of them had enmity with Wang Ku to begin with, so they naturally didn't believe Wang Ku's words. Otherwise, they wouldn't have looked at Wang Ku suspiciously in such a short time. However, as Wang Ku said, if they weren't here to expose the dragon's bones, Wang Ku would be crazy enough to smash their noses. This didn't make sense. Wang Ku, I'll kill you first. The dragon's bones soared into the sky, about to charge at Wang Ku. Quickly look, he's going to silence me. What I said is all true. I'm not lying to you guys. Wang Ku shouted. In midair, the dragon's face stiffened. Who's silencing you? I was going to kill you in the first place. What does that have to do with this matter? However, Lust and Fang Chen, are you two crazy people? Why are you stopping me? Boom. Fang Chen and Lust attacked almost at the same time. In an instant, the dragon's bones that were about to pounce at Wang Ku were sent flying again. The dragon's bones spat out a mouthful of blood before stabilizing its body. Did you listen to Wang Ku's nonsense? Wang Ku is a big liar, have you forgotten? Haven't you been deceived by Wang Ku before? Don't you all have enmity with Wang Ku? Why are you stopping me? Kill Wang Ku first. The dragon's bones roared at the two of them. Lust and Fang Chen both frowned deeply. Yes, Wang Ku, this bastard, wouldn't it be better to kill him now? Why would I save him? Wang Ku and the dragon's bones were both bad things, they should be killed together. Humph, Dragon Bone, you don't know why, but I'll tell you why. Because I, Wang Ku, am here to help today. They'll be grateful to me in a while. Wang Ku glared and said. The dragon's bones, Fang Chen, and Lust all stared at Wang Ku. You're here to help? You scourge, which time didn't you come to harm us? You still have the face to say that you're helping? P.S. Second update. Chapter 467. Lust, Fang Chen, and Dragonbone, the three Essence Soul Realm cultivators had woken up after being beaten up by Wang Ku. No matter how great our hatred is, it's not as great as the hatred between us and Wang Ku. Shouldn't we kill that bastard Wang Ku first? The three Essence Soul Realm cultivators were on guard against each other. At the same time, they seemed to have a clear goal, to kill Wang Ku first. I'm here to help you? You don't believe me? Master Fang Chen, are you suffering from amnesia? Weren't you the one who invited me to help you? Wang Ku glared at him. Fang Chen invited you? Dragonbone and Lust looked at Fang Chen. When did I invite you? Fang Chen glared at Wang Ku. Do you think everyone is blind? Who doesn't know that disciples from various sects have come to your blood-crossing temple? Didn't you personally go to my Divine King building and ask my Sea Calming Pearl to help you suppress the dragon blood? Could it be that someone pretended to be you? Wang Ku glared at him and scolded. Didn't you reject me back then? Fang Chen glared at him. When did I reject you? I helped you introduce Mo Sanshan, the strongest person in the Heavenly Wolf sect. Did he come? I asked someone just now. He didn't come. The righteous sects of the 100,000 mountains are united. I can't go back on my words. Since Mo Sanshan didn't come, I could only come myself. Your blood-crossing temple is in trouble. I risked my life to help you. Why are you still doubting me? I'm here to help you suppress the dragon blood. If you dare to attack me, who will help your blood-crossing temple in the future? Is the blood-crossing temple a bunch of ingrates? Wang Ku glared at him and scolded. Fang Chen's expression changed drastically. F*CKU. You're here to help me? Why don't I believe you? Abbot Fang Chen, Brother Wang Ku risked his life to help your blood-crossing temple get through this crisis. Is this how you treat your guest? An immortal sect disciple said from the distant flying peak. That's right. Wang Ku is a righteous man who risked his life to help us. Don't tell me you want to join forces with the Lust and Dragonbone to deal with Wang Ku? If this is how the Du Shui Temple treats its guests, why did they invite us here? Brother Wang has done so much for the righteous path. Now that he's here, you're still targeting him. What are your intentions? Abbot Fang Chen, if you continue to hurt our alliance like this, then we will no longer care about your blood-crossing temple. We will leave with Brother Wang. Wang Ku is a righteous person. Is blood-crossing temple going to do something shameless? At the Flying Cometh Peak, the experts from the various sects and clans were also staring at the scene. Each and every one of them were crying out for Wang Ku. It was all Wang Ku's fault. All the things he had done in the past few years had earned the admiration of all the disciples from the various sects and clans. Not to mention how many righteous Tao disciples he had saved. The God King supermarket had also helped the various sects and clans buy back their imprisoned brothers and sisters. Everyone had a very good impression of him. At this time, you're going against the people? Working with the evil Dragonbone and Lust to deal with Wang Ku? Isn't this a loss of morals? Isn't this a betrayal? Fang Chen listened to the scolding of the experts from the various sects and his face twitched. Wang Ku, why are there so many people speaking up for him? Okay, Wang Ku, I'll believe you for now, Fang Chen said gloomily. At this moment, Fang Chen really wanted to kill Wang Ku with the Lust and Dragonbone. But if he did, he would be completely infamous in the 100,000 mountains. Why is this so King infuriating? And you, Lust? If I help Fang Chen, isn't I helping you? I brought the Sea Calming Pearl to suppress the dragon's blood. The dragon's blood is about to break free. He even devoured your subordinates and is becoming more and more rampant. If I don't take action, once the dragon's blood breaks free, you won't be able to fight here. You'll have to pack up and run. Only when I suppress the dragon blood will your fight with Fang Chen have any meaning, right? Otherwise, what are you doing here? Wang Ku glared at the lust. The lust also glared at Wang Ku. Why the hell would I need your help? Why are you staring at me? What did I say wrong? Without me suppressing the dragon blood, if the dragon blood comes out now, won't your efforts be in vain? Won't you have nothing left? Won't you be in big trouble? I'm helping Fang Chen suppress the dragon blood, which is helping you. Your goal is the same as Fang Chen's. Don't you want the dragon blood to come out? Aren't I here to help you? If you continue to mess around, you'll lose everything. Wang Ku shouted. The lust's face darkened. You're the one who will lose everything. You think you can suppress the dragon blood? I have 6 Dinghai pearls. Look, the blood temple used 2 Dinghai pearls to block a bunch of your subordinate. I have 6. Suppressing the dragon blood will be a piece of cake for me. Even if you don't believe me, you have to believe in the Dinghai pearls. Wang Ku scolded. The lust. Why does what you say make sense? Look, only when I help suppress the dragon blood can you and Fang Chen fight happily. Without me, you can only fight anxiously. Your mentality is different. I'm here to help you. Is there a need to doubt it? I'm here to bring you joy. Can you wake up? Wang Ku shouted. The lust. Fang Chen. Shouldn't we be thanking you for bringing us joy when we're fighting to the death? Do you understand? I'm here to suppress the dragon blood. I'm here to bring you joy. Dragon Bones is the exact opposite. He was invited by the dragon blood. He's a good friend of the dragon blood. Obviously, he's here to help the dragon blood. He's here to bring you pain. How can you be so confused? You're helping the person who brings you pain to deal with the person who brings you joy. Are you crazy? Wang Ku scolded. The lust. Fang Chen. Did we do something wrong? Wang Ku **T. You're courting death. Dragon Bones glared and was about to pounce. Look, he's here. He's going to destroy your joy and bring you pain. He's going to drag you into hell and never reincarnate. Wang Ku shouted anxiously. Boom. The lust and Fang Chen moved at the same time and blocked Dragon Bones. Lust, Fang Chen, are you too crazy? You believe Wang Ku's words? Drag you into hell and never reincarnate? He's **ting. He's lying. Dragon Bones roared. Fang Chen's eyelids twitched. Of course, he knew that Wang Ku was exaggerating. More importantly, Wang Ku said that he was here to help him. All the powerful cultivators of the 100,000 mountains were watching. If he allowed Dragon Bones to kill Wang Ku, wouldn't he be forcing the disciples of the various sects to leave? The lust was too anxious. Although he wanted to kill Wang Ku, dealing with the dragon blood was the key. Once the dragon blood was released, everything he had done for so many years would be for nothing. He could deal with Wang Ku later, but not the dragon blood. Damn it, Wang Ku, you got lucky. Dragon Bones, when did I lie to them? Say it yourself. Didn't you throw the 18 bronze men, Rat King and Zhou Lin into the Blood Sea? They were all swallowed by the Blood Sea. You harmed them. Just now, you were hiding in the dark and preparing to assassinate the lust and Fang Chen. How dare you ask them to help you? Wang Ku glared. Fang Chen and the lust glared at Dragon Bones fiercely. Dragon Bones' expression turned ugly. I didn't. Wang Ku is talking nonsense. Wang Ku, aren't you good at framing others? Then I'll go back on my word. Humph, I won't admit it. What can you do? Granduncle. A shout came from afar. They saw Zhou Lin flying over from afar. Zhou Lin? The lust widened his eyes in shock. Everyone looked at Wang Ku. Didn't you say that Zhou Lin was swallowed by the Blood Sea? Why is Zhou Lin here? Little Zhou, you weren't swallowed by the Blood Sea? Didn't I see the 18 bronze men all being thrown into the Blood Sea by Dragon Bones? Wang Ku said in shock. Wang Ku, why are you here? Zhou Lin exclaimed. When Dragon Bones was fighting the 18 bronze men, Zhou Lin naturally didn't join in. He turned around and ran away. Perhaps because he was afraid that Dragon Bones would chase after him, Zhou Lin ran far away and hid for a while before rushing here. However, the moment he arrived, he saw Wang Ku here. F***ck, Wang Ku, this scourge, why is he everywhere? Zhou Lin, don't worry about why I'm here. Right now, the Lust and Fong Chen want the truth. Did the 18 bronze men and Rat King get thrown into the Blood Sea by Dragon Bones? Don't lie. The Lust, Fong Chen, and the others are all watching. Don't lie, there will be no one to protect you. At that time, the Dragon Bones will kill you again. Wang Ku shouted. Sure enough, everyone looked at Zhou Lin, causing his expression to stiffen. Speak, the Lust said in a low voice. Zhou Lin looked at the nearby Fong Chen. Fong Chen also glared at him. Speak. Zhou Lin was stunned. What's going on? Why are you working together? Dragon Bones was still glaring at me fiercely, as if not allowing me to speak. Yes, in the desert palace over there, the 18 bronze men were thrown into the Blood Sea by Dragon Bones. The Rat King accidentally fell into the Blood Sea. If I hadn't run fast enough, I would have been thrown into the Blood Sea by Dragon Bones too. Zhou Lin didn't dare to lie and reported truthfully. See, did I lie? Zhou Lin has already testified for me. Even if you don't believe me, you have to believe Zhou Lin. Dragon Bones was arranged by Dragon Blood to assassinate you. He was prepared to kill all of you when both of you were heavily injured. Not only did I bring you joy, but I'm also here to save your lives. I'm here to help you suppress Dragon Blood. The two of you, with your high intelligence, can't you see whether I'm friend or foe? Dragon Bones still had the face to go back on his word. Do you understand? He's full of lies, unlike me, who's so sincere. I'm doing this for you, Wang Ku said with a glare. Lust and Fong Chen looked at Dragon Bones with ferocious expressions. Dragon Bones looked at Wang Ku with a stiff expression. You're sincere? Sincere my ass. Wang Ku, I'll kill you. Dragon Bones couldn't take it anymore and roared. Look, he's angry. What are you waiting for? Wang Ku shouted. Dragon Bones, you're courting death. Almighty Dragon of Heaven. Lust roared. Buddha's light illumination. Fong Chen shouted. Hong. The three Essence Soul Realm cultivators attacked, and a huge mushroom cloud exploded. At this moment, Wang Ku heaved a sigh of relief. He was finally safe. Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku. Damn, you really know how to brag. Just now, the three of them wanted to kill you together. Now, they're actually killing each other after being tricked by you? You can brag and fight the enemy on the spot? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 468. Lust, Fong Chen, and Dragon Bone started fighting. The great mighty heavenly dragon showed its might, especially the black dragon formed by the Sin Dragon Blade. Lust, do you believe everything Wang Ku says? He is a liar. Dragon Bone was sent flying while spitting out blood. Fong Chen waved his hand and Buddhist light shone. He could even cause the swastika symbol on Flying Mountain to shoot out golden light, causing many bloody holes to appear around Dragon Bone. Fong Chen, have you forgotten that you and I were harmed by Wang Ku on Divine Dragon Island? Wang Ku is right in front of you, so kill him. Dragon Bone spat out blood and roared. Fong Chen stared at him. Do you think I don't want to kill Wang Ku? The key is, how can I kill Wang Ku now? The disciples of the various celestial sects are all watching. What do you want me to do? Explosions rang out and the area outside Blood Crossing Temple was in chaos. Zhou Linfei stood at the side and watched the battle between the three experts. He then looked at Wang Ku, who was not far away. Did I help that bastard Wang Ku just now? I didn't want to help him. Wang Ku, where are you going? Zhou Lin suddenly shouted in rage. He saw Zhang Jingdao bringing Wang Ku to the Feilai Peak, not far away. After being yelled at by Zhou Lin, Wang Ku's face immediately darkened. Zhou Lin, where I go is none of your business. If you keep stopping me, I'll use the Godly King's seal. Once I push you into the desert, you'll be dragged away by the Blood Sea. Zhou Lin's expression changed and he retreated. Granduncle, Wang Ku is flying to Blood Crossing Temple. He is going to run. Zhou Lin flew away and shouted into the sky. High in the sky, the three essence souls who were battling turned their heads to take a look before ignoring them. What could they do? Fang Chen definitely wouldn't care. So many disciples from the celestial sect were watching. Wang Ku fulfilled his promise and helped to suppress the dragon blood. If I stopped him, wouldn't I be scolded by everyone? As for the lust, he didn't care because Wang Ku was going to help suppress the dragon's blood. Although he didn't appreciate Wang Ku's kindness, he didn't need to stop him. Only Long Gu wanted to stop them, but with two Essence Soul Realm cultivators about to beat him to death, what was there to stop them for? They could only watch as Wang Ku flew out of the Blood Crossing Temple, to the edge of the golden swastika. Monks of the Blood Crossing Temple, what are you waiting for? Open the barrier and let me in. Fang Chen has already agreed. What are you waiting for? Hurry up! Wang Ku glared and scolded. The group of monks looked at each other with complicated expressions. All the monks knew about the grudge between the abbot and Wang Ku. But should they let Wang Ku in? Let Wang Ku enter the Blood Crossing Temple, quickly! Fang Chen shouted. Yes! The group of monks answered. At this moment, the monks opened a hole in the barrier. Quick, follow Wang Ku in. Break the array. The lust suddenly shouted. Yes! A group of blood demons immediately rushed over. Ah no! The monks exclaimed. Immediately, the monks activated the 2C calming pearls and quickly blocked the attacks of the blood demons. Rumble! It was back to the previous tug-of-war. As for Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao, they immediately flew into the depths of the Blood Crossing Temple. There's a sound barrier array inside the Blood Crossing Temple? To prevent us from using our divine senses? Zhang Jingdao's expression suddenly changed. The Blood Crossing Temple is rich, so they definitely don't want others to know about their background. They must have used a sound barrier array. But isn't that good? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. But I feel that there are many pairs of eyes staring at us. Ah, there's a group of monks coming over. Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. Isn't that simple? Wang Ku said with disdain. Brothers of the righteous path, may I ask where the dragon's blood is sealed? Please tell us. Wang Ku shouted. Here, Brother Wang, over here. A shout came from the center of the flying mountain. All right, we're coming. Wang Ku shouted. Wang Ku called out to Zhang Jingdao and they instantly rushed into a group of palaces. The surrounding monks' faces darkened. Can't you just fly over? Why are you flying into the group of palaces? Walk there? At this moment, the monks were not anxious. Wang Ku had already arrived at the Blood Crossing Temple, so where could he run to? However, when the monks rushed towards Wang Ku had disappeared. Where is he? A monk asked in shock. Maybe he went to the place where the dragon's blood was sealed? Another monk frowned. Immediately, the monks rushed towards the place where the dragon's blood was sealed. Where's Wang Ku? A monk asked. I don't know. He's not here yet. Could he have gotten lost? A monk at the place where the dragon's blood was sealed said. Lost? How could he get lost? Can't he fly? Another monk glared. Don't be angry at me. Go and look for him. Maybe he's delayed by something. Immediately, the monks became busy. Outside, rumbling sounds could be heard. Taking advantage of an opening, Fang Chen struck out with his palm. Boom! Fang Chen used this palm to instantly fly back, heading straight for the barrier of the Blood Crossing Temple. Bam! Fang Chen's palm pushed away a group of blood demons that were about to pounce on the barrier and entered it. Fang Chen, don't run! Lust roared outside. Fang Chen ignored him. Quick, open the golden swastika barrier to the maximum. Don't let them in. Yes. The monks responded and activated the barrier with all their might. Fang Chen headed straight for the place where the dragon's blood was sealed. His eyes flashed with excitement. Wang Ku! Ha! You actually dare to come to my blood-crossing temple? Alright, don't leave this time. Leave my 6 sea calming pearls behind. As for you and Zhang Jingdao, I'll let you be accidentally killed by the dragon's blood. Ha ha ha, after you die, I'll give you a grand funeral. Ha 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 ha. Fang Chen suppressed the excitement in his heart. Bam! Fang Chen landed at the place where the dragon's blood was sealed. Abbot Fang Chen, where's Wang Ku? In the crowd, a disciple asked. Fang Chen was stunned. You're asking me? Abbot Fang Chen, I'm Zhao Si from the Xiang Siyuan sect. Let me ask you, where's Wang Ku? Wang Ku came all the way here to help your blood-crossing temple tide over the crisis. Just now, he said that he would come over. Why is he gone? Zhao Si glared. He's gone? Fang Chen looked at a monk. The monk had a strange expression. Abbot, the senior brothers are looking for him. Fang Chen glared. What did he mean by looking for him? Abbot Fang Chen, we know that you were stabbed twice by Li Beidou in the Divine King building, but it's all a misunderstanding. Also, on Divine Dragon Island, you lost the sea calming pearl yourself. Why are you blaming Brother Wang? Brother Wang was still shouting to come over just now. As soon as Brother Wang came in, a group of monks pounced on him. Then, Brother Wang was gone. What do you mean? Zhao Si glared. That's right. Are you going to repay kindness with ingratitude? If anything happens to Brother Wang, the 100,000 mountains will not tolerate your blood-crossing temple. Hand over Brother Wang. You want to assassinate Brother Wang and snatch his sea-calming pearl? The surrounding disciples of the immortal sects scolded. Fang Chen was also stunned at this moment. Which junior brother or martial nephew had already understood my intentions and killed Wang Ku. But if you want to kill Wang Ku, you don't have to do it in front of everyone. You should kill him with a borrowed knife, let the dragon blood kill him. Everyone, don't be anxious. Since Wang Ku is here to help the blood-crossing temple, how can the blood-crossing temple neglect a friend? Wang Ku must have encountered something and was delayed. I'll investigate and bring Wang Ku to see everyone soon. Fang Chen immediately said. Zhao Si and the others snorted coldly but didn't say anything else. Fang Chen immediately gathered a group of monks and left. Soon, they gathered in a hall. Where's Wang Ku? Fang Chen glared at the monks. We don't know. The monks said gloomily. Why don't you know? Wang Ku was still here just now. How did he disappear? Fang Chen glared. Now that the blood-crossing temple has a sound barrier array, Wang Ku just entered a group of palaces and was very fast. After a few turns, he disappeared. One of the monks said. Wang Ku disappeared? Why? Fang Chen glared. Didn't Wang Ku say that he would help suppress the dragon blood? How did he disappear? Abbot, could Wang Ku have other motives for sneaking into the blood-crossing temple this time? One of the monks frowned and said. Nonsense, it's already like this and you still have to suspect? Wang Ku definitely has an ulterior motive. Hurry up and find him. Fang Chen glared. But the blood-crossing temple has a sound barrier array. We can't spread out our divine sense. How can we find him? One of the monks frowned. Abbot, turn off the sound barrier array and find Wang Ku first. One of the monks said. Fang Chen's eyes flickered as he nodded. All right. Aside from the forbidden area in the backyard, turn off the sound barrier array everywhere else. The forbidden area in the backyard? One of the monks frowned. Just do what you need to do. I'll personally search the forbidden area in the backyard. You guys, hurry up and search as well. Fang Chen shouted. Yes. The group of monks answered. Soon, the group of monks got busy. Buzz. 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 The sound barrier array around the blood-crossing temple was turned off. Some nascent soul realm monks quickly released their divine sense to search. As for the forbidden area in the backyard, Fang Chen personally went to check it out. Did you find him? Fang Chen asked. No. The group of monks said with strange expressions. Although the flying arrival peak is big, It can't be so big that there is no end to it, right? Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao, two living people, are gone just like that? Fang Chen glared. Abbot, we did our best, but we still haven't checked the forbidden area in the backyard. One of the monks said. I went to the forbidden area in the backyard. There's no need to look there. It's definitely not there. Fang Chen glared. Then there's definitely no other place. Bullsh *t. Where can Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao hide? If we still can't find them, the disciples of the various sects will tear me apart. Continue searching. Even if you have to dig 3 feet into the ground, you must find them. Fang Chen roared. Yes, the group of monks said gloomily. How could Fang Chen not be angry? At this moment, he was about to go crazy. How could 2 living people be gone just like that? The flying arrival peak was only so big. Moreover, the monks were the most familiar with this place. Even if Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were digging a tunnel, it would be useless. The monks of the blood-crossing temple could find them with their divine sense. How could they be gone? Gone? No, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were still there. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao did not go to the forbidden area in the backyard. Secondly, they did not dig a tunnel. Wang Ku followed the path that Bujie pointed out and arrived at the place where the dragon blood crossing temple was. When he arrived here, he walked into a small secret passage. However, no one knew that Wang Ku had already arrived at his destination. There were a large number of disciples anxiously looking for Wang Ku. At the same time, they were scolding the monks. As a result, the monks searched everywhere but this place. Search? Search at the entrance of the Dragon Blood Crossing Temple? Search for Wang Ku in front of the disciples of the various sects? Isn't this a slap to everyone's face? Isn't this a crazy behavior? This was also the reason why even though Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were here, no one could find Wang Ku even though countless monks searched the Blood Crossing Temple. P.S. First update. Chapter 469. Outside the Blood Tide Temple. The Lust once again used the Sin Dragon Saber to attack the swastika formation. Almighty Dragon of Heaven! Roar! Rumble! The huge impact caused the flying peak to shake even though it was separated by the formation. Fang Chen stood in the square of a hall and looked outside. Where's the dragon bone? Fang Chen glared. The dragon bone was chased away by the lust. Abbot, not long after you returned, the dragon bone turned around and ran away under the impact. He's not stupid. Why would he stay and continue to be beaten? A monk said. Once the dragon bone leaves, won't the lust break the swastika formation again? Is there no end to it? Fang Chen said gloomily. Abbot, you'd better think of something. I feel that the swastika formation won't be able to last much longer. The Buddhist power left behind by the Arhat is constantly being consumed. The monk beside him said worriedly. Abbot, why don't we do it again? Another monk said. No. Every time the swastika formation dissipates, a portion of the Buddhist power left behind by the Arhat will dissipate. Do it again? The swastika formation might completely collapse at any time. At that time, who can block the Sin Dragon Saber? The monk from before said. Fang Chen's face darkened as he glared at the lust in the distance. Today was really troublesome. What was even worse was that after searching for a long time, they still couldn't find Wang Ku. Why was it so troublesome every time they met Wang Ku? Where's Wang Ku? Is there any news? Fang Chen glared. We haven't found him yet. It's as if he disappeared into thin air. We can't find him no matter how hard we search. Abbot, why don't we go to the forbidden area in the backyard to take a look? A monk said. How many times have I told you? I've searched the forbidden area in the backyard a few times. You can search elsewhere. Fang Chen glared. But we've searched the Blood Tide Temple inside and out more than 10 times. We've searched every hole. There's nothing. A monk said. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao, 2 living people, disappeared just like that? Do you guys have the heart to search? Keep looking. Fang Chen glared. All the monks. Fang Chen was also angry. Suddenly, Fang Chen understood Mo Sanshan a little. Finding Wang Ku was really difficult. Blood Crossing Temple, where the dragon blood was sealed. It was also a huge cave. There was an abyss in the cave. Around the abyss were thousands of experts from various immortal sects and a group of monks who were giving orders. Red light shone from the mouth of the abyss, and surging waves of energy were about to burst out from the abyss. Boom! 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 The huge impact sent chills down the disciples' spines. However, everyone was still channeling their dermic powers under the command of the monk. Everyone, let's talk about Wang Ku later. The abbot has already said that no one will harm Wang Ku. Please rest assured. Everyone, follow me and activate this seal together, a monk said. They saw that there was also a golden swastika at the mouth of the abyss. Everyone channeled their dermic powers into the golden swastika. The golden swastika released waves of golden light to resist the impact below. Even if we use all our strength, it's still not enough. Where are the other monks of your blood crossing temple? Come and help, Zhao Sijiao said angrily. Everyone, the blood crossing temple's 2 golden swastikas were left behind by an arhat. One is blocking the lust's attack outside, and the other is the golden swastika in front of us. It's suppressing the dragon blood below. Our blood crossing temple's monks did not slack off. The 2 golden swastikas fused with the flying coming peak under our feet. Our blood crossing temple's monks can use their dermic powers anywhere on the flying coming peak to guide the 2 golden swastikas. At the same time, a spirit mountain on the flying coming peak is releasing all its energy to activate the 2 golden swastikas. Right now, it's not just you guys fighting. All the monks of our blood crossing temple are also working hard. It's just that the dragon blood below is too strong. We'll have to trouble you guys, a monk said. Zhao Sijiao and the other sect leaders were depressed, but they could only nod their heads. Through the golden swastikas, they looked down at the abyss below. Everyone saw a sea of blood with a red light shooting into the sky. The sea of blood was so huge that it seemed boundless. The sea of blood churned as the blood gods roared. A huge wave of blood rushed into the sky and rushed towards the golden swastikas. There seemed to be a figure standing on top of the wave of blood. That figure had disheveled hair and looked like a devil. Boundless sea of blood, break with me! The figure with disheveled hair roared. The sea of blood below suddenly surged with a monstrous wave. Waves of terrifying power rushed towards the golden swastikas along with the figure. One by one, the blood god's illusions rushed forward and bombarded the golden swastika. Boom! With a loud explosion, the golden swastikas trembled. It seemed like a crack had appeared on it. Not good, the dragon blood is going to break the golden swastikas. Everyone, please use all your strength to activate the golden swastikas. Don't let it break out, a monk anxiously shouted. Understood. All the disciples of the immortal sect replied. Ha, ha 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 ha, you bunch of little things want to stop me? This time, my sea of blood has been formed and no one can stop me. A mere Arhat seal wants to stop me? Break for me. The dragon blood roared again. Boom! Both sides were in a deadlock as they attacked each other with all their might. On the outside, the lust was breaking the first golden swastikas. On the inside, the dragon blood was breaking the second golden swastikas. Chants of sutras could be heard throughout the entire blood crossing temple. Other than the group of monks who were looking for Wang Ku, the other monks were all using all their strength to activate the 2 golden swastikas. The blood crossing temple could be said to be attacked from both inside and outside. Luckily, there were experts from the various immortal sects helping them. Otherwise, the blood crossing temple could be broken at any moment. At this moment, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were also in the cave. The reason why the disciples of the various immortal sects did not see Wang Ku was because Wang Ku was above them. At the top of the cave there was a hollow space. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were currently standing on this hollow space as they looked at the deadlock below. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao's faces were dark. What is this? This is the secret passage that Monk Bujie was talking about? Damn it, the secret passage is climbing above everyone's heads? Zhang Jingdao cursed. I thought the secret passage would be very mysterious. It's just a viewing platform. No wonder Bujie is not willing to come over. Is he afraid that I will beat him up? Wang Ku's face was also unsightly. It was so noisy below that no one noticed the conversation between Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao. What do we do now? What should I do? Zhang Jingdao glared. Wang Ku looked through the hollow space and saw that everyone in the cave was activating the golden swastika symbol. Wang Ku's face was dark. I know what Bujie is trying to do. What do you mean? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. He wants us to jump down from here. Wang Ku pointed below. Below? Zhang Jingdao looked down. Below is the abyss. Below the abyss is a huge blood sea. Bujie wants us to jump down from here? Zhang Jingdao was shocked. What else? Wang Ku glared. F***ck that old monk. How can he have the face to say that such a conning secret passage is so mysterious? Zhang Jingdao said angrily. Just as Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were cursing, something happened in the cave below. Ka. They saw that the golden swastika symbol seemed to be unable to withstand the impact from both sides. Cracks appeared on it. Oh no, the golden swastika symbol is cracking. What is the blood crossing temple doing? Did you capture Brother Wang? Yeah, Brother Wang brought 6C calming pearls to suppress the dragon blood. Did you lock Brother Wang up? Do you want us to die with the blood-crossing temple? Let go of Brother Wang. The shouts were getting louder and louder. At this moment, everyone was not only worried about Wang Ku, but they were also worried about themselves. Because everyone could see that once the seal was broken, everyone here might lose their lives. At this moment, only Wang Ku's 6C calming pearls could save them. The curses were getting louder and louder. Just as everyone was about to leave, Fang Chen finally arrived. Everyone, let me help you. Fang Chen stepped forward and activated the golden swastika symbol. However, more and more cracks appeared on the symbol. Boom. Suddenly, streaks of blood-red light rushed out from the cracks. Under the control of the dragon blood, the blood god's illusions emerged from the cracks and crashed into everyone. The group of people was injured by the blood god's illusions. You're courting death. Fang Chen shouted and slapped. Boom. A large number of blood god's illusions collapsed and retreated into the abyss. However, there were still a dozen disciples who were carried into the abyss by the blood god's illusions. Save me. I don't want to fall. Save me. Shouts could be heard. However, the golden swastika symbol only blocked the dragon blood below and did not stop everyone from falling. In the blink of an eye, a group of people fell into the blood sea and were swept into the depths by a few blood-red waves. The group of immortal sect disciples shuddered. How many times has this happened? The golden swastika symbol is about to collapse. Hundreds of us have been dragged down these days. Fang Chen, do you want to kill all of us? A sect leader shouted. Where is Wang Ku? Where did you lock him up? We know that you have a grudge with Wang Ku. Even if you captured Wang Ku, you still have the 6 Dinghai pearls. Where are they? Another sect leader shouted. Fang Chen's expression was really ugly. I didn't capture Wang Ku. All of you have been tricked by Wang Ku. Tricked by Wang Ku? Everyone stared at Fang Chen. Right, he didn't plan to help us suppress the dragon blood. The moment he entered, he hid and I couldn't find him. He is a coward and hid. Fang Chen said anxiously. Nonsense. Wang Ku entered your blood-crossing temple and then hid? Why? He has no need to come to your blood-crossing temple. All of you must be holding a grudge. Zhao Si stared. No, Wang Ku really hid. He didn't plan to save anyone and didn't plan to deal with the dragon blood. He is a liar. All of you have been tricked by Wang Ku. Fang Chen said anxiously. Hong. At this moment, another wave of the sea of blood surged. A large number of cracks appeared on the golden swastika symbol again. A large amount of blood flowed out of the cracks and turned into blood gods. Everyone, be careful. Don't count on Wang Ku. He is a liar and a coward. He won't come. Fang Chen shouted. Boom. Crack. However, Wang Ku suddenly let out a scream. It was the open balcony that Wang Ku was standing on. Suddenly, under the impact, it broke apart and Wang Ku fell down. Wang Ku! Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. However, it was too late. Wang Ku fell into the abyss in front of everyone. The mouth of the abyss was very big. The disciples of the various sects were pulled in by the blood gods at the edge of the abyss. Therefore, they couldn't touch the dragon blood at the center of the abyss. When the dragon blood rushed into the golden swastika symbol, he didn't expect a person to fall from above him. Under everyone's gaze, Wang Ku fell and stepped on the dragon blood's face. Bang! The dragon blood's face was hit and he immediately screamed in pain. The disciples of the various sects saw this unforgettable scene. Wang Ku, who Fang Chen called a coward, and Wang Ku, who Fang Chen called a liar, bravely did what no one dared to do. He stepped on the dragon blood's face. Was this the coward Wang Ku? Was this the liar Wang Ku? Who said that Wang Ku wouldn't come? He came and stepped on the dragon blood's face. Fang Chen, you are the liar. Fang Chen stared at Wang Ku. Where did you come from? Zhang Jingdao stared at the falling Wang Ku. Bujie didn't say that the balcony wasn't sturdy. He didn't say anything. Bujie was trying to scam them. P.S. Second update. Chapter 470. How could Wang Ku have thought that he would fall along with the balcony when he was hiding so well? In a hurry, Wang Ku changed his position a lot, but he couldn't change the fact that he didn't have enough time. Bang! Wang Ku's foot coincidentally stepped on Long Shui's face, and the balcony fell from the side into the sea of blood below. Ah! Dragon Blood didn't expect that a foot would fall on his safest spot. He wasn't prepared at all. When the foot landed on his face, Dragon Blood cried out in pain and pushed the foot away. Only then did he see who was in front of him. Plop! The balcony fell into the sea of blood. Strangely, the two sides that were in a fierce stalemate suddenly calmed down. Wang Ku didn't fall into the sea of blood. Instead, Dragon Blood lifted him up with a wave of blood. Wang Ku? You're really not dead? You bastard, how dare you appear in front of me? Dragon Blood said with a ferocious expression. Dragon Blood didn't care about a small fry like Wang Ku. He could only blame himself for taking advantage of the lust's tribulation in the Blood Lotus Cave. He could have possessed the lust's body, snatched the Sin Dragon Saber, and killed Gong Wei, but everything was ruined by Wang Ku. Dragon Blood cursed Wang Ku for a long time in the sea of blood. He thought that he had killed Wang Ku with his last palm strike, but he didn't expect him to come again. Brother Wang, why are you here? Zhao Si and the others at the mouth of the abyss exclaimed. Wang Ku? You've been here all this time? Fang Chen looked up at the top of the cave with an ugly expression. I spent so much effort, sent so many monks, and searched so many places in Feilai Peak. You're here? Since you're here, why are you hiding? Just thinking about it made Fang Chen's liver hurt. At the top, Zhang Jingdao saw Wang Ku fall and naturally ran back the way he came. Me? Didn't we agree? Am I here to help Abbot Fang Chen suppress the dragon blood together? When I came, I even shouted where everyone was. You guys told me you were here, so I came. Wang Ku was also speaking incoherently at this moment. F***ck this time, he was really screwed over by that monk Bujie. Zhang Jingdao was the best at running away, but he was gone just like that? Dragon Blood looked up at the top of the cave, and then turned to look at Wang Ku. Ha ha ha, Wang Ku? Little thing, I heard your conversation just now. You have 6 sea calming pearls and you want to suppress me? Dragon Blood said savagely. At the mention of the Dinghai pearls, everyone's expression changed. Oh no, Wang Ku had fallen. Wouldn't the 6 Dinghai pearls be useless? Sea calming pearl? I accidentally lost it just now. Wang Ku said. What did you say? Do you think I'm easy to fool? Dragon Blood said with a ferocious expression. It's true. There are too many palaces in this blood-crossing temple. When I was looking for it just now, I took a detour and got lost, so I accidentally lost it. Wang Ku said. Fang Chen's face darkened. Lost your way? How can you say such a lousy excuse? Couldn't you have just flown over previously? Why did you need to take a detour? You're the one who didn't fly and landed on the ground randomly. Lost your way? Didn't you find it? You even took a detour above us. Ha 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 ha, stubborn. Do you think I won't search you? Blood Sea. Dragon Blood said savagely. In an instant, a large amount of blood sea water surged into Wang Ku's body as if it was washing around Wang Ku, looking for something that Wang Ku was looking for. Oh no, Brother Wang, quickly throw the sea calming pearl up. Zhao Si said anxiously. It's useless. This golden swastika allows entry but not exit. It won't come up. Wang Ku, it's all your fault. Not only did the 6 sea calming pearls not help us, but they also helped the demons. Fang Chen glared. Rumble. After a large amount of blood water washed over him, Dragon Blood's face stiffened. Nothing? Why? Where's your storage bracelet? Where's your sky flipping seal? You only have one set of clothes on you? Where's the sea calming pearl? Dragon Blood glared and roared. Everyone above was stunned. I said that I got lost. I went around the blood-crossing temple a few times and accidentally lost it. Wang Ku emphasized again. Dragon Blood. Are you King crazy? How could you lose your storage bracelet just by going around in circles? You even lost the sky-flipping seal and the sea-calming pearl? Fang Chen and the others above were in disbelief. How was that possible? However, Dragon Blood had already searched his body, which meant that it couldn't be fake. Wang Ku, did you really lose your things? Zhang Jingdao, where's Zhang Jingdao? Fang Chen glared and shouted. Wang Ku looked at the open space above his head. It was obvious that Zhang Jingdao had run away when he saw that the situation was not good. Zhang Jingdao? He helped me look for the things I lost. Wang Ku said. What? You really lost your storage bracelet, sea calming pearl, and seal of the Divine King? Why didn't you go look for them? Ask Zhang Jingdao to help you look for them? Fang Chen looked at Wang Ku speechlessly. If I lost these things, I would have been worried to death. You actually have the time to stay here and watch the show? Why aren't you worried at all? Why should I look for them? Wang Ku glared. Everyone stared at Wang Ku. We don't understand your logic. You lost all your treasures. It's fine if you don't look for them, but you're asking us why we should look for them? Wang Ku, are you telling me a joke? Dragon Blood said ferociously. Who's joking with you? I did lose my things, but so what? I promised Abbot Fang Chen, and I'll definitely do it. I'm also using my actions to fulfill my promise. Wang Ku glared at him. What did you promise me? Fang Chen looked at Wang Ku blankly. Abbot Fang Chen, how did you become like this? Weren't you the one who invited me to the Divine King building and even pretended to be pitiful after being stabbed? Didn't you ask me to help you suppress dragon blood? Wasn't it you? I'm here this time. I brought 6 sea calming pearls to help you suppress dragon blood. Everyone knows. How can you have the nerve to forget? Wang Ku glared angrily and rebuked. The surrounding disciples nodded and looked at Fang Chen. Fang Chen's face stiffened. You already said this. That's right, you're the one who asked me what I promised you. I promised to help you suppress the dragon blood. Although I lost my 6 sea calming pearls in your blood-crossing temple, I won't forget my promise even if I lose the sea calming pearls. Just now, I saw everyone being destroyed by the dragon blood and dragged into the blood sea. So what if I don't have a Dharma treasure? I still have myself. I jumped into this abyss regardless of life and death, just to stop the dragon blood from destroying everyone, just to fulfill my promise to you, just to help you suppress dragon blood. I used my actions to do everything. How can you turn your back on me?" Wang Ku glared. For a moment, everyone at the mouth of the abyss fell silent. The disciples all looked at Fang Chen with disgust. That's right. Abbot Fang Chen, Brother Wang didn't even care about his life and jumped down resolutely just to fulfill your promise. Your words are too disappointing. We risked our lives to help you, but you already said this so casually. So casually? Fang Chen, you've gone too far. I regret coming to help you. The surrounding disciples all stared at him. Fang Chen. Wang Ku, are you sure you jumped down on purpose and didn't accidentally fall down? You gave up your life to save everyone? Why? Why is it so strange for this to happen to you? I can't believe it. Ha ha ha, Wang Ku, did you deliberately step on my face to help Fang Chen? Dragon Blood said with a ferocious face. Looking at the murderous aura around Dragon Blood, Wang Ku was also depressed. There are so many people here. It's easy to expose my great solar undying sword. No, I have to lure Dragon Blood into the blood sea below and find a chance to kill him and anger him. That's right, I stepped on you for Fang Chen. Dragon Blood, you still don't know, right? You're dead this time. Not to mention that the 6 sea calming pearls I brought are in the blood crossing temple and can be used to suppress you soon. Fang Chen has already cooperated with the lust to kill your helper, Dragonbone. Later, when everything is ready, they can attack together and kill you. As long as the blood sea doesn't dry up, the blood demon won't die. Fang Chen has already told me that this time, he will make sure you die without a burial place. If you have a blood god, he will kill a blood god. If you have 10,000 blood gods, he will also kill 10,000 blood gods. This time, Fang Chen has not only gathered the power of the major sects in the Grand Myriad Mountains, but also invited peerless experts from outside the mountains. He wants to evaporate your sea of blood and slaughter a peerless devil like you. He will crush your bones and never let you die. Wang Ku roared. Wang Ku was angering Dragon Blood. As long as Dragon Blood was angry, he would jump into the blood sea and follow in anger. Then, he could secretly use the great solar undying divine sword in the depths of the blood sea. Wang Ku thought that Dragon Blood would be angry at his words, but he wasn't. Dragon Blood's expression suddenly changed. He turned his head and suddenly looked at Fang Chen. Fang Chen, is what Wang Ku said true? You cooperated with the lust? You put on a show for me? You even went outside the 100,000 mountains to invite people to kill me? Dragon Blood suddenly roared with a ferocious expression. Wang Ku was stunned. What's going on? Why aren't you angry at me? Why are you angry at Fang Chen? Seeing Dragon Blood's anger, Fang Chen's expression also changed. You believe Wang Ku's words? Dragon Blood raised his eyebrows and looked at Wang Ku. Abbot Fang Chen, can't you say this? Dragon Blood can't run away. Why are you still hiding it? Wang Ku said in surprise. Dragon Blood looked at Fang Chen. There's really nothing. Fang Chen shouted gloomily. At this moment, the eyes of the disciples outside lit up. Abbot Fang Chen, so you've already made all the necessary preparations. It looks like we've wrongly accused you. I was wondering why you suddenly stopped fighting when you were having a good time with Lust Heaven. Instead, you cooperated with Lust Heaven to slay the dragon bone. Zhao Si exclaimed. With Abbot Fang Chen's preparations, we can finally rest assured. Dragon Blood, today is the day you die. Brother Wang won't lie. Abbot Fang Chen, you don't have to hide it anymore. That's right. Find Wang Ku's 6 Dinghai pearls. Also, tell the lust to stop pretending to attack Du Shui Temple. Let's kill Dragon Blood first. An expert outside the 100,000 mountains? Where is he? I know. The forbidden area in the backyard of Du Shui Temple? I noticed that you guys turned off the sound barrier array but still used the sound barrier in the backyard. He must be there. Tell the seniors to come out. That's right. My junior brother was dragged into the blood sea. The sooner you kill Dragon Blood, the sooner you can save him. Do it, Abbot Fong Chen. The group kept encouraging him. Fong Chen's expression changed drastically. Damn, it really wasn't like what Wang Ku said. No, there's no such thing, Fong Chen exclaimed. Dragon Blood's expression became more and more ferocious. Ha ha ha, Fong Chen, you old bastard, you cooperated with me all these years and asked me to tell you where the Dragon Emperor's treasure was buried. You helped me delay the refinement of the Blood Sea, and at the same time, you promised me that you would release me at the right time. You want me to put on a show with you to deceive these idiots from the immortal sects in the 100,000 mountains and win your sympathy. In return, you help me get some immortal cultivators to enter the Blood Sea so that I can refine them into the Blood God's son and cooperate with me. But you betrayed me and schemed against me? Huh. Everyone stared at Dragon Blood. What was going on? Dragon Blood said that Fong Chen cooperated with him? He even said that Fong Chen wanted to harm everyone? Suppressing Dragon Blood this time was just a scheme? You're slandering me. Fong Chen roared in shock and anger. Cold sweat broke out on Fong Chen's forehead. Dragon Blood, you bastard. Didn't you say that you wouldn't reveal this secret? Why did you say it in public? If this matter was confirmed, how could he continue to live in the 100,000 mountains? Who's slandering you? I told you where the Dragon Emperor's treasure was sealed. How many treasures have I helped you get all these years? But you want to betray me? You're courting death. Roar. Dragon Blood roared at Fong Chen ferociously. No, don't listen to his nonsense. He's deliberately framing me. He's trying to sow discord. Fong Chen shouted in shock, his body trembling. Wang Ku also stared at Dragon Blood and Fong Chen arguing until their faces turned red. Hey, shouldn't you be angry at me? Why are you angry at Fong Chen? He's innocent. Come at me. Wang Ku shouted gloomily. I was waiting to lure you into the depths of the Blood Sea so that I could use the great solar undying sword. Why are you suddenly angry? I'm stepping on your face. Don't you mind at all? P.S. The end of the third watch. Chapter 471. At the mouth of the abyss, Long Shui roared at Fong Chen angrily, scolding him for lying to him. Fong Chen naturally denied it, and the two of them started cursing. The disciples of the various sects stared at the two of them. Was Long Shui trying to sow discord, or was Fong Chen scheming? Hey, shouldn't you be angry at me? Why are you getting angry at Fong Chen? He's innocent. Come at me. Wang Ku shouted gloomily. I was waiting to lure you into the depths of the Blood Sea and use the great solar undying sword. Why are you suddenly angry? I'm stepping on your face. Don't you mind at all? Wang Ku, you bastard. Why are you slandering me? Fong Chen roared. Fong Chen, is there something wrong with your head? When did I slander you? It's Long Shui who slandered you. I'm speaking up for you. I'm helping you boost your morale. I'm setting off your glorious image. Why are you scolding me? Could it be that what the Dragon Blood said was true? Wang Ku glared and berated. Is Long Shui telling the truth? Fong Chen, you were just putting on a show for us? You deliberately let Long Shui out? You even let us be captured by Long Shui and made into blood gods? It's all your scheme? The disciples of the various sects were in an uproar. Everyone, don't listen to Wang Ku. How could it be a scheme? Fong Chen's face was full of grief and indignation. Long Shui was right. He had indeed reached an agreement with Long Shui this time, but how could he admit it? Once he admitted it in public, the 100,000 mountains would no longer tolerate him. Fong Chen, you betrayed me, Long Shui said with a ferocious expression. Who betrayed you? Wang Ku is lying to you. Fong Chen shouted, glaring. Are you crazy? Can't you see my difficulties? Fong Chen, tell us clearly. How did Wang Ku cheat Long Shui? You didn't do these things? A sect leader glared. Fong Chen. Fong Chen was now in a difficult position. Fong Chen could only glare at Wang Ku fiercely. Damn it, when did I invite experts from outside the 100,000 mountains to kill Dragonblood? Since when did I work with lust? Fong Chen, tell me clearly, did you work with the dragon's blood? An immortal sect master glared at him. Fong Chen, is what Wang Ku said true? Did you betray me? Dragon Blood also questioned. Both sides questioned Fong Chen, leaving him at a loss for words. Alright, everyone, don't force Abbot Fong Chen. I believe him. Please wait patiently, Fong Chen will tear Long Shui into pieces. Wang Ku suddenly shouted. With a shout, the experts from the various immortal sects looked at Wang Ku and finally nodded. Fong Chen glared at Wang Ku. Are you so influential now? With just one sentence, all the experts from the various immortal sects believed you? With just one sentence, all the experts from the various immortal sects were appeased. Damn it, should I thank you? You've made the situation worse. Fong Chen, good, you dared to lie to me. I told you so much about the whereabouts of the Dragon Emperor's treasures and promised to put on a show for you. Yet, you planned to consign me to eternal damnation? Good, very good, I want you dead. Dragon Blood roared ferociously. Boom! The blood sea below roared, and countless blood gods' clones shot up into the sky. Dragon Blood, don't be angry. Fong Chen is an orthodox abbot, a role model. Isn't it normal for him to want you dead? What are you acting for? Are you trying to slander Fong Chen? It's no use, no one will believe you. Forget it, stop acting. Wang Ku said. Fong Chen's face twitched. Wang Ku, can you shut up? Are you speaking up for me? You're making the hatred between me and Dragon Blood endless. Shut up. What does this have to do with you? Dragon Blood glared at Wang Ku. What do you mean it has nothing to do with me? I'm helping Fong Chen suppress you. Although I lost my sea calming pearl outside, it can't stop my demon slayer heart. If you're angry, can you direct it at me? Don't blame Fong Chen. He didn't do anything wrong. Isn't it natural for him to hate you to death? Why are you angry at him? You should be angry at me. Wang Ku glared. Dragon Blood. Fong Chen. The disciples of the various sects. Wang Ku, what are you trying to say? Abbot Fong Chen, please help me find the 6 sea calming pearls and throw them to me. I'll help you suppress Dragon Blood. There's no need for those seniors from outside the 100,000 mountains to do anything. I can kill him. Go, who will help me find the sea calming pearls? Go. Wang Ku urged. Everyone above. Wang Ku, do you want to die? Are you courting death by angering Dragon Blood in front of him? Why? Do you want to die faster? Wang Ku obviously wanted to anger Dragon Blood and make him focus on himself. Otherwise, Dragon Blood wouldn't follow him into the Blood Sea. If he didn't go into the Blood Sea, wouldn't he be exposed if he took out the Great Solar Undying Sword? No one would know if he killed Dragon Blood in the Blood Sea. Wang Ku, do you want to die quickly? Dragon Blood said ferociously. That's right. Come on, Dragon Blood. No one can save you today. Wang Ku shouted. With that, Wang Ku jumped off the wave terrace under his feet and jumped into the Blood Sea below. Dragon Blood, come on. I stepped on your face just now. I even brought the 6 sea calming pearls to suppress you. The powerhouses from outside the 100,000 mountains that Fong Chen invited didn't want to come at first, but they agreed to come and kill you on my account. It's all thanks to me. I was also the one who facilitated the cooperation between Lust and Fong Chen. If you have the ability, vent your anger on me alone. Don't be angry at Fong Chen and the others. Wang Ku shouted as he fell. Dragon Blood looked at Wang Ku with a ferocious expression. He was indeed burning with anger, but he didn't vent it on Wang Ku. Instead, he continued to vent it on Fong Chen. Being attacked and schemed against might not make a person angry, but being betrayed must be the most unforgettable hatred. Fong Chen, I want your life. Dragon Blood roared. Rumble. Dragon Blood led the Blood God's sons to attack the golden swastika again. Everyone, activate the golden swastika with all your might. Fang Chen shouted. The disciples of the various immortal sects activated it with all their might. Wang Ku fell on the surface of the Blood Sea. Looking at the fierce battle above him, his eyes widened. Hey, Dragon Blood, are you crazy? Why are you angry at Fang Chen? He's innocent. If you're angry, come at me. I stepped on your face, brought Lust and Fang Chen together, and accompanied Fang Chen to invite powerful cultivators from outside the 100,000 mountains to kill you. Aren't you angry at all? Are you really so magnanimous? Wang Ku roared in frustration. I'm already prepared to use the great solar undying sword, but you're not fighting me? Could it be that my provocation is useless now? Fang Chen, who was activating the golden swastika with all his might, glared at Wang Ku in the Blood Sea below. It's all your fault, you scourge. Why are you framing me? I can't even explain myself. Dragon Blood, Wang Ku said. Fang Chen anxiously tried to explain. Abbot Fang Chen, stop talking nonsense with Dragon Blood. Just invite those seniors over. How long are we going to wait? That's right. I still believe Brother Wang's words. You've really put in a lot of effort to destroy Dragon Blood this time. Let him die. The disciples of the various immortal sects shouted. Fang Chen was speechless. Am I unable to voice out my bitterness? Can't you give me a chance to explain in private? Fang Chen, I'm going to kill you. Infinite Blood Sea. Dragon Blood roared. Rumble. The huge impact caused a large number of cracks to appear on the golden swastika again. Dragon Blood, you've been imprisoned for more than 100 years. Is there something wrong with your brain? Wang Ku cursed in frustration. Wang Ku, humph. I don't have time to deal with you now. I'm going to kill Fang Chen, this liar. Do you want to die? I'll fulfill your wish. Blood God's illusions, 20 of you go and refine Wang Ku. Dragon Blood said ferociously. Whoosh. Suddenly, 20 Blood God's illusions pounced on Wang Ku below. On the way to Wang Ku, the 20 Blood God's illusions changed forms and turned into Wang Ku's appearance in the blink of an eye. Brother Wang, be careful. The Blood God's illusions reflect one's inner thoughts. Each of them is as strong as you or even stronger. Be careful. 20 Blood God's illusions are surrounding Wang Ku. Wang Ku is finished. Damn Dragon Blood! Fang Chen, hurry up and ask the senior to come here. Brother Wang is going to be killed. The disciples of the various celestial sects were anxious. Wang Ku looked helpless at this moment. How could there be times when he made a mistake in his provocation? It didn't work against a lunatic like Dragon Blood? How many times have I scolded him? He didn't come to kill me? He only sent a group of Blood God's illusions? Others were afraid of the Blood God's illusions, but Wang Ku wasn't afraid at all. He just had a strange look on his face and sighed. Sigh, forget it. I won't shout. It's useless. I'll look for my storage bracelet first. Wang Ku plunged into the sea of blood. Brother Wang, be careful. A group of celestial sect's disciples shouted anxiously. Only Fang Chen looked at Wang Ku fiercely as he dived into the depths of the sea of blood. It's useless. Wang Ku, 20 Blood God's illusions are surrounding you. You're dead. Damn Wang Ku, you fell into the abyss and still framed me. You caused the Dragon Blood to misunderstand. How much will I have to pay to make up for it this time? You're a disaster. Fang Chen muttered gloomily. Below, Wang Ku plunged into the depths of the sea of blood. Wang Ku lost his storage bracelet? Of course not. However, when he fell from the balcony, Wang Ku knew that something was wrong. He hurriedly used his hand to cut a hole in the balcony and stuffed the storage bracelet into the hole. As long as he could find the hollow terrace, he could get his things back. Why is it gone? How is that possible? Where are my things? It's such a big hollow terrace. It can't be gone just like that. I just fell here. Wang Ku said angrily. Wang Ku continued to dive deeper and deeper. He became more and more anxious. The blood god's illusions chased after him, but Wang Ku ignored them. He didn't know how long he had been diving. Suddenly, a suction force came. It was like a whirlpool that sucked Wang Ku into the depths of the sea of blood. Plop! Wang Ku came out of the sea of blood and arrived at a huge space. In this space, Wang Ku found what he was looking for at a glance. A hollow terrace? Wang Ku's face lit up. Wang Ku rushed to the terrace and found his storage equipment in a big hole in the hollow terrace. He quickly put it on. After putting it on, Wang Ku looked at the huge blood-colored space in shock. A space supported by a barrier was surrounded by the sea of blood in all directions. It looked like a huge bubble in the sea, and he was in this bubble. P.S. First update. Chapter 472. In the depths of the blood sea, there was a huge space that looked like a bubble. Wang Ku was sucked in by a whirlpool at the bottom of the sea. He found his storage equipment and looked around in surprise. Blood sea? It's not solid. It's hollow? Wang Ku was shocked. From the outside, it looked like a sea of blood. Who would have thought that there was a universe inside? The blood god's illusions hadn't caught up yet. Wang Ku walked around in the space. Suddenly, Wang Ku's expression changed and he stopped. Rat King? Wang Ku was shocked. However, he saw that the Rat King had fainted and was lying in a sticky lump of flesh. The Rat King's head and body were covered by the lump of flesh, leaving only its face exposed for breathing. The lump of flesh was suspended in midair, and it looked extremely strange. What was even stranger was that there seemed to be a stream of blood flowing from the bottom of the sarcoma. After the blood dripped from the sarcoma, it didn't scatter. Instead, it slowly condensed into the shape of a blood god. However, this blood god's illusions were half finished. It looked like they were about to fully form but hadn't succeeded. What is this? Is this how the blood god's illusions are formed? Wang Ku was shocked. Wang Ku didn't immediately save the Rat King. Instead, he looked around and was shocked to find that there weren't just one or two sarcomas hanging in the space. Rows after rows of sarcomas, and each sarcomas had a person in them. At a glance, they were densely packed together, giving Wang Ku a déjà vu as if he was watching a sci-fi movie back on Earth, with countless clones hanging side by side. Among the countless sarcomas, some of the blood god's illusions at the bottom of the sarcomas were completely formed. They suddenly rushed into the sky and into the blood sea. Wang Ku sucked in a cold breath. He didn't touch these sarcomas. Instead, he looked around. After walking through a pile of sarcomas, Wang Ku suddenly stopped in his tracks. This was because Wang Ku saw an old acquaintance. Nie Tianba? He's not dead yet? Wang Ku said in astonishment. It was Nie Tianba. Nie Tianba's eye injury had healed, and he was no longer trapped in the tumor. Instead, he was sitting at a table organizing things. He looked so serious that he did not even notice Wang Ku's arrival. Wang Ku carefully walked behind Nie Tianba and saw that the table in front of Nie Tianba was filled with storage bracelets. Nie Tianba was sorting out these storage bracelets. That's a lot of money. Master didn't even give me a little. Should I secretly hide some? TSK, this won't do. I can't hide in this sea of blood. Once I'm discovered, I'll be doomed. That's a lot of money. I want to have a sea of blood too. Nie Tianba said regretfully. Sigh, I have to help the Lord manage the money here every day. Whenever someone comes, I have to search their body. I'm going crazy from boredom. How nice would it be if there was someone to talk to me? It could be anyone, even if it was an enemy. Even if it's that bastard Wang Ku. Nie Tianba frowned in a low voice. Who are you calling a bastard? Nie Tianba, are you scolding me? Wang Ku glared at him. Wang Ku's sudden words startled Nie Tianba. He turned his head and saw Wang Ku's figure clearly. He immediately shouted. Wang Ku, why are you here? Nie Tianba exclaimed. Why can't I be here? Nie Tianba, why are you here? Where is this place? Wang Ku asked curiously. You don't know? Then how did you get in? Nie Tianba exclaimed. I'm asking you a question. Wang Ku glared at him. Nie Tianba suddenly shouted, my lord, someone has broken in, my lord. As he shouted, Nie Tianba rushed towards Wang Ku. Seal of the King of Gods, suppress. Wang Ku shouted. Boom. With a loud bang, Nie Tianba was suppressed by the King of Gods seal. Wang Ku, can you not use the King of Gods seal every time? If you have the ability, fight one-on-one. What's the point of using this treasure all the time? Nie Tianba shouted. Don't you care about defeating the enemy in one move? Playing with you for half a day? Nie Tianba, are you out of your mind? Wang Ku said disdainfully. As he spoke, Wang Ku quickly grabbed the storage bracelets in the cupboards around him and put them into his arms. TSK. Nie Tianba, these storage bracelets are full. Although I haven't opened them yet, I feel like there's a lot of money in them. Where did they come from? Wang Ku asked curiously. That's Master's money. You can't touch it. Nie Tianba exclaimed. Wang Ku rolled his eyes. His hands moved even more diligently. Soon, everything was gone. Wang Ku, you took something you shouldn't have. You will suffer retribution. Nie Tianba shouted. After Wang Ku finished collecting everything, he turned around and walked to Nie Tianba. Okay, tell me where these things came from. Are there any more? Do you have any private stash? Are there any other safes here? Wang Ku asked. Nie Tianba stared at Wang Ku. Are you a bandit? Are you here to rob me? Oh, you won't tell me? Then don't blame me for being impolite. Wang Ku stretched out his hand and grabbed a ball of turbid true essence. I'll tell you. Nie Tianba exclaimed. You're so straightforward? Wang Ku was shocked. I haven't even started the torture yet and you're already compromising? Anyway, it's not mine. It's Master's dragon blood. If he makes trouble for you, I won't get any benefits. Why don't I tell you? You'll continue to torture me? I'm not that stupid. Nie Tianba glared. Then tell me. Wang Ku said. Do you see those people hanging here? These storage bracelets were found from them. But time is limited. I didn't have time to search the people who came in the past few days. Nie Tianba explained. Wang Ku looked at the countless hanging sarcomas with a strange expression. There are thousands of these sarcomas, right? I think some of them are already a pile of bones. Wang Ku asked curiously. That's right. These people were captured by the dragon blood to condense the blood god's sun. Nie Tianba explained. Condense the blood god's sun? How? Wang Ku asked curiously. You've seen the blood god's sun? Nie Tianba was shocked. Don't talk nonsense. Continue. Wang Ku glared at Nie Tianba. After the dragon blood refined the blood sea, he could condense the blood god's sun. You see those blood god's sun? As long as the dragon blood gives the command, the blood god's sun will obey. But do you know why the blood god's sun will obey? Nie Tianba asked. The blood god's sun are the dragon blood's subordinates. Of course they will obey the dragon blood. Wang Ku rolled his eyes. No, I'm talking about why the blood god's sun have their own intelligence. Why do they obey orders? They can even transform into the appearance of the enemy, see the enemy's heart, and then fight with intelligence? Why? Nie Tianba asked. That's right. The blood god's sun are like robots. They can't just be made. If they have such high mobility, they must have a certain level of intelligence to deal with all kinds of things. Wang Ku frowned. The people trapped in these tumors have all fainted. Their bodies are paralyzed and they have forgotten who they are. The tumors are connected to their minds. These people are muddle-headed and have dreams. In their dreams, they have forgotten who they are. In their dreams, they only obey the dragon blood's command. There is also a body in their dreams, which is the blood god's sun. Nie Tianba explained. Wang Ku looked at the blood god's sun that formed one by one. His face was filled with astonishment. These tumors are sleeping pods. Every person trapped in them enters a deep sleep. Their consciousness enters a virtual game. No, their consciousness becomes the blood god's sun. They can mobilize the power of the Blood Sea and listen to the Dragon Blood's command? Wang Ku asked in astonishment. That's right. When they become the Blood God's son, their consciousness forgets who they are. They only know to listen to the Dragon Blood's command. Because they are a body of consciousness, they can see the other person's heart and can imitate the other person's ability. These are the Blood God's sons. There are as many tumors as there are Blood God's sons. Those Blood God's sons that haven't formed yet are because the people in the tumors haven't completely entered a deep sleep yet. Nie Tianba explained. Wang Ku rubbed his temples. Why do I feel like I'm watching a sci-fi movie? I see that many people in the tumors have already turned into bones. Wang Ku asked curiously. Yeah, they have been trapped here for too long. They are dead. It's just entering a deep sleep. It's not like they are immortal. There must be people who died. Nie Tianba said. If people die, then the corresponding Blood God's son is gone? Wang Ku asked with wide eyes. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's gone. We can catch more people to form the Blood God's sons. Of course, feeding these people fasting pills can also make them live a little longer, so the Blood God's sons can be preserved for a longer time. But it's better to catch more people. Nie Tianba said. Wang Ku's face darkened. No wonder they say that the Khanate blood demons are hated by everyone. You blood demons are really bad people. If you have the guts, go talk to the Dragon Blood, Nie Tianba said with wide eyes. Whoosh. At that moment, the Blood God's sons penetrated the barrier above and suddenly appeared not far away from Wang Ku. There were 20 Blood God's sons, and all of them looked like Wang Ku. When they saw Wang Ku, they looked like fiends and were about to pounce on him. The Dragon Blood ordered the 20 Blood God's sons to come after me. Wang Ku's face darkened. Coming after you? Wang Ku, the master ordered 20 Blood God's sons to come after you? You're finished. 20 Blood God's sons? Every single one of them has taken on your appearance, and none of them are any weaker than you. Just one blood son is enough to take your life, and now there are 20 of them. You're dead for sure, ha 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 ha. Nie Tianba suddenly laughed excitedly. Then 2 of the Blood God's sons pounced on Wang Ku. Kill him. Ha 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 ha. Nie Tianba's eyes flashed with excitement. Slap, slap. With 2 crisp sounds, the 2 Blood God's clones were instantly sent flying by Wang Ku's 2 slaps. Nie Tianba's laughter stopped abruptly. Am I seeing things? 2 Blood God's sons that reflect Wang Ku's heart were slapped away by Wang Ku? Impossible. It must be an illusion. It must be an illusion. Suddenly, the remaining 18 Blood God's sons pounced on Wang Ku. Nie Tianba was looking forward to it. Slap, 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 slap. After a series of slaps, the 20 Blood God's sons were all slapped away by Wang Ku. Moreover, Wang Ku only used one hand. There's no reason for this. I must be dreaming. Nie Tianba slapped himself. P.S. Second update. Chapter 473. In the Blood Crossing Temple, the lust was breaking the array outside while the dragon's blood was breaking the seal inside. In an instant, there were explosions everywhere and the battle was intense. When Wang Ku fell into the abyss, Zhang Jingdao turned around and ran. Monk Bujie, this old scammer, no wonder you didn't want to follow us to the Blood Crossing Temple. Damn it, is this a secret passage? You can fall into the Blood Sea at any time. You lunatic, when I find you, I will beat you to death. Zhang Jingdao cursed as he left. After exiting the secret passageway, Zhang Jingdao looked at the cave from before in a thicket. Even Wang Ku fell in, what can I do? I can't beat anyone. Am I going to die with him? Forget it, Wang Ku is lucky. You said that you can get rid of the dragon's blood, so don't blame me for not being loyal. I don't have a choice either. Wang Ku, it is better to rely on yourself than on others. You should rely on yourself to escape. I will help you. Zhang Jingdao swallowed his saliva and consoled himself. After consoling himself, Zhang Jingdao looked around. Wang Ku kept saying that the Blood Crossing Temple is rich. Since I am already here and everyone in the Blood Crossing Temple is fighting the enemy, why don't I go take a look? I have nothing to do anyway. I can treat it as a diversion before Wang Ku escapes? Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. Zhang Jingdao spread out his divine sense and realized that most of the Blood Crossing Temple did not have the sound barrier array. Only the forbidden area in the backyard still had the sound barrier array. Avoiding everyone, Zhang Jingdao went straight to the forbidden area in the backyard. Along the way, all the monks were busy fighting the enemy and did not notice Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao quickly arrived at the forbidden area in the backyard. There was a large amount of fog in the forbidden area and it blocked the vision of the people outside. However, the moment Zhang Jingdao entered, he saw a huge hall that was shining with golden light. There was a plaque on it, Arhat Temple. Inside the Arhat Palace, the sound of chanting could be heard. On the roof of the Arhat Palace, there was a golden swastika symbol that was slowly rotating. The monks of the Blood Crossing Temple are indeed full of lies. 2 swastikas? One was resisting the lust, and the other was suppressing the dragon's blood? Bullshit. Wasn't there a third one? You still have the face to say that you did your best? Zhang Jingdao glared. Although he was extremely nervous, Zhang Jingdao's greedy personality still made him approach her quietly. There were some monks patrolling the surroundings. Zhang Jingdao was very careful and immediately jumped onto the roof of the Arhat Palace. Lying on the roof and holding his breath, Zhang Jingdao quietly lifted a tile. As soon as the roof tiles were lifted, a blue light rushed into Zhang Jingdao's eyes. Seeing this, Zhang Jingdao suddenly opened his mouth wide, his eyes filled with excitement. Sea Calming Pearl? We're rich. The Sea Calming Pearl. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed excitedly. Then, he saw a Sea Calming Pearl emitting a blue light where Zhang Jingdao lifted the tile. It was right beside Zhang Jingdao's hand. Zhang Jingdao could reach out and grab it. This Sea Calming Pearl was worth at least 5 million kilograms of spirit stones. Zhang Jingdao was not in a hurry to grab it. Instead, he looked carefully and saw that there was not only 1 but 4 Sea Calming Pearls in the Arhat Palace. At this moment, they were all floating on the roof, occupying the 4 corners of the Arhat Palace. The Sea Calming God Trapping Formation? No, the 4 Sea Calming God Trapping Formations? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Zhang Jingdao was quite knowledgeable. The 4 Sea Calming Pearls were not just sitting there. Instead, they were setting up the 4 Sea Calming God Trapping Formations. At this moment, they formed waves of blue light that enveloped a person below. Inside the Arhat Palace there were 20 monks. Each of them had an extremely powerful aura. It was these 20 monks who activated the 4 Sea Calming God Trapping Formations and used this formation to imprison a person shining with golden light. Is that a person? A person made of gold? A dead object? That's not right. If it's a dead object, why are so many monks using the 4 Sea Calming God Trapping Formations to trap it? Zhang Jingdao was surprised. Zhang Jingdao was not in a hurry to make a move. Instead, he continued to stare below. Suddenly, a monk said, "Golden Arhat, Buddha is merciful. Why don't you repent? Golden Arhat, accept Buddha's heart and deliver all living beings from torment. Golden Arhat, open the door of your heart and allow us to enter your heart. Save the sufferings of the world. Amit Ba. Golden Arhat, come to your senses. What are you waiting for?" A group of monks kept persuading the Golden Man. At the same time, they struck the Golden Man's body with Buddha's hand seals. Clang, clang, clang. The Golden Man's body emitted the sound of metal hitting stone, but it did not seem to care. On the roof, Zhang Jingdao stared at the Golden Man. What the hell? Arhat? This Golden Man is a Golden Arhat? Are you kidding me? Do you think I've never seen an Arhat before? How does an Arhat look like this? Are you guys out of your mind? Buzz. The Golden Man trembled slightly. Martial nephews, hurry up and continue chanting the Diamond Sutra. Use Buddha's Dharma to influence it. The golden Arhat is responding again. Let's try to subdue it as soon as possible and use it for our own use. A monk suddenly shouted. Yes. A group of monks answered. Immediately, the monks kept chanting. At the same time, they pushed out their hands and used hand seals to infuse their Buddha's Dharma into the golden man. Buzz. The golden man trembled again, as if it was responding to everyone. For a moment, the monks were excited. They poured more and more Buddha's Dharma into it. Rumble. The golden man trembled. Waves of golden ripples rushed in all directions and hit the four ocean stabilizing formation. A large number of water ripples appeared on the four ocean stabilizing formation. The water ripples were getting bigger and bigger. Hurry, don't stop. The golden Arhat is struggling again. Every time we withstand a wave, the golden Arhat's acceptance of us will deepen. Hurry, we will be able to subdue it completely in a few times. A monk said. Yes. A group of monks answered. The Buddha's Dharma poured into the golden man's body. The golden man struggled more and more violently, causing the waves on the four ocean stabilizing formation to become bigger and bigger. It was as if the four ocean stabilizing formation could break free at any time. The four ocean stabilizing formation. Even an essence soul realm cultivator can't easily escape from it. How is this golden man so powerful? Oh my, it dispersed the defensive waves around the sea calming pearls? Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. At that moment, Zhang Jingdao's breathing quickened because all four sea calming pearls were exposed. This, the pie in front of him, should he take it or should he take it? Retrieve. Zhang Jingdao stretched out his hand without hesitation. Bam! The four sea calming pearls were instantly sucked into Zhang Jingdao's hand. 4 sea calming pearls? Haha, I'm rich, Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Turning around, Zhang Jingdao dashed out. Shouldn't you run away earlier after getting such a great benefit? I'm best at running away. How can I be so lucky? What? The sea calming pearls are gone. Bastard, who stole the sea calming pearls? Oh no, the four ocean stabilizing formation can't hold on any longer. Fang Chen, what are you doing? You've ruined everything. There was a burst of shouting in the Arhat Palace. Boom. Without the 4 sea calming pearls, the gold man's huge impact caused the remaining formation to explode. Not only that, but the huge impact also caused the Arhat Palace to explode. The monks suffered the backlash and immediately vomited blood and flew backward. Zhang Jingdao, who had just escaped, was also hit by the explosion and vomited blood. Oh no, the golden Arhat broke free from the formation and cut off the connection with the flying coming peak. He's going crazy. Quick, quick everyone, come and trap the golden Arhat. Quick. Fang Chen, look at what you've done. Quick, find the thief who stole the sea calming pearls. Shouts suddenly resounded throughout the blood-crossing temple. Fang Chen, who was suppressing the dragon blood at the entrance of the abyss, suddenly changed his expression. Abbot, something happened. A monk said anxiously. I heard it. The golden Arhat broke the connection with the flying coming peak? How is that possible? Oh no. Fang Chen exclaimed. Oh no? Many people didn't know what was going on, but the core members of the blood-crossing temple suddenly changed their expressions and revealed looks of shock. Zhang Jingdao, who was hit by the explosion and vomited blood while escaping, also knew that he seemed to have caused trouble. Because as the Arhat Palace exploded, the golden swastika symbol on the roof of the Arhat Palace suddenly collapsed. Not only that, but there was also a huge explosion in the sky. Boom. It was the lust that struck the top of the flying coming peak and shattered a huge rock. What? Where's the golden swastika symbol? The lust said in shock. The golden swastika symbol that blocked the lust disappeared? The barrier of the flying coming peak disappeared? Not only that, but there was another explosion at the entrance of the abyss. Boom. Ah! The experts of the various celestial sects and countless monks were instantly sent flying. A roiling sea of blood emerged from the entrance of the abyss, and endless bloody light rushed out of the cave and illuminated the world. Where's the golden swastika symbol? Fang Qin, the seal that suppressed the dragon blood disappeared? Zhao Si exclaimed. Run, the dragon blood is out. The blood god's illusions are all out. A sect master exclaimed. The golden swastika symbol was all gone, and everyone was fleeing in fear. The blood god's illusions of the dragon blood territory were also stunned. Where's the seal of the golden swastika symbol? Where did the seal go? Dragon blood asked in shock. Freedom? I'm free just like that? At the same time, the lust in the sky was no longer obstructed. He stood in the sky, surrounded by the black dragon formed by the Sin Dragon blade. The lust also looked at his hands in disbelief. What did I just do? The blood-crossing temple was broken just like that? The lust exclaimed. Rumble! Blood gushed into the sky and the dragon blood was out. The lust in the sky was no longer obstructed, and he looked down from above. At this moment, the disciples of the various celestial sects were all fleeing in panic, and the monks of the blood-crossing temple were also exclaiming. Abbot, Abbot! How did this happen? How did this happen? Countless monks surrounded Fang Qin and asked anxiously. Fang Qin looked at the forbidden area in the backyard that was shrouded in fog, and his expression turned ugly. Senior brothers, what happened? A thief stole 4 sea calming pearls. This caused the golden Arhat to go berserk and cut off the Arhat Dharma. We're also in a terrible situation. Quickly find the thief who stole the sea calming pearls. Find the sea calming pearls quickly. The sound of a monk vomiting blood came from the forbidden area in the backyard that was shrouded in fog. There are so many of you, but you let the thief get away with it? How can there be a thief in the blood-crossing temple? Fang Qin exclaimed angrily. Bang! At this moment, Zhang Jingdao shot out from the forbidden area in the backyard. He was holding the 4 sea calming pearls with an anxious expression. He wanted to put them into his storage bracelet, but the sea calming pearls were emitting blue light and were in an activated state. He could not put them away immediately. Zhang Jingdao was very anxious. After rushing out of the thick fog, he immediately saw everyone staring at him. You're the thief who stole the sea calming pearls? Zhang Jingdao? Fang Qin shouted. Ah, it's not me. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. Immediately, Zhang Jingdao put the 4 sea calming pearls into his pocket. However, the sea calming pearls were emitting blue light. Even if he put them in his pocket, they were still so bright and dazzling. P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 474. How could Zhang Jingdao have thought that there would be such a big commotion when he took 4 Dinghai pearls? The Arhat Hall exploded and the swastika golden talisman collapsed. Isn't this a trap? No one had told me about this beforehand. He had just escaped and was blocked by a large group of people. You're the thief who stole the Dinghai pearls? Zhang Jingdao? Fang Qin scolded. Ah, it's not me. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. Zhang Jingdao immediately put the 4 Dinghai pearls into his pocket. However, the Dinghai pearls shone brightly. Even if they were in his pocket, they were still so dazzling. It's not you? The Dinghai pearls are still in your pocket. Are we all blind? Do you know? It's because of your actions that everything we've done has been in vain. You caused the 2 swastika golden talismans to collapse. We're all going to die because of you. Fang Qin scolded. At this moment, all the monks of the blood-crossing temple glared at Zhang Jingdao. The powerhouses of the various celestial sects looked at Zhang Jingdao. Lust and the others looked at Zhang Jingdao in shock. Even Dragon Blood, who had just broken the seal and rushed out of the cave, looked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao was dumbfounded. Why is this happening? Why are so many people looking at me? Am I going to become a sinner for all eternity? It's none of my business. It's none of my business. Your swastika golden talisman collapsed. Why are you blaming me? It has nothing to do with me. I'm innocent! Zhang Jingdao shouted angrily. At this moment, Zhang Jingdao was also very depressed. I just want to make some money. Why is it so difficult? Humph, shameless blood-crossing temple. So many people actually work together to frame me. Fang Chen, you really make me sick. Lust's shout came from the sky. What did you say? Fang Chen looked up at the sky. I said, you make me sick. How can you say that the 4 Dinghai pearls in Zhang Jingdao's pocket are yours? Why are so many monks blaming him? Ha ha ha, how can your blood-crossing temple have any other Dinghai pearls other than the 2 that blocked my subordinate? If you have other Dinghai pearls, why didn't you use them to suppress dragon blood? How can you say that Zhang Jingdao's 4 Dinghai pearls are yours? Lust said coldly. Fang Chen glared at Lust Heaven. Why are you suddenly speaking up for Zhang Jingdao? Abbot Fang Chen, what do you mean? The Dinghai pearls are clearly Wang pearls. Zhao Si suddenly said. That's right. This time, Wang Ku brought the sea calming pearl to help your blood-crossing temple suppress the dragon blood. You still want to swallow Wang Ku's sea calming pearl? To save us, right? He died, dragon died, blood died, to save bloods, s died, of died? To Fang. S was he. To save. T.S. Didn't you hear it? Zhang Jingdao helped Wang Ku find the Dinghai pearl. Wang Ku clearly lost it. Your blood-crossing temple still has the cheek to snatch Wang Ku's things at a time like this? Wang Ku has already sacrificed himself for Du Shui Temple. How can you have the face to say such words? Fang Chen, the Dinghai pearls in Zhang Jingdao's hands are clearly Wang Ku's. Even Lust can't stand it. Is there any point in acting? Angry voices sounded all around. Not far away, Zhang Jingdao stared at the 4 Dinghai pearls in his arms. What was going on? These 4 Dinghai pearls belonged to Wang Ku? They belong to my blood-crossing temple. Fang Chen roared angrily. Wang Ku swallowed 6 of them. You want to swallow my Dinghai pearls? Dream on. Fang Chen, you dare to betray me? Die. A shout came from not far away. Long Shui glared and countless blood god's clones charged out. No! Everyone let out a miserable cry. Hong! Under the huge impact, everyone was immediately sent flying. Fang Chen was even sent flying by Long Shui's palm. Bastard, go and get the Dinghai pearls in Zhang Jingdao's arms. Quick! Fang Chen was still shouting when he flew into the air. Instantly, a large number of monks pounced on Zhang Jingdao. Don't come over! Zhang Jingdao screamed and ran away. Run? Let's see where you can run to. You want to use the Dinghai pearls to suppress me? Dream on! Blood God's clones, go! Long Shui shouted. Rumble! The Blood God's clones, who had knocked away a group of celestial sect disciples, immediately turned and charged at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao was already surrounded by a group of monks, but more Blood God's clones swarmed over. Zhang Jingdao, who was in the middle, looked desperate. I don't want this damn Dinghai pearls anymore. I don't want it anymore. Take it away. Zhang Jingdao roared angrily. Boom. The Dinghai pearls were thrown out. Quick, catch it! Fang Chen shouted. A group of monks pounced over, but more Blood God's clones swarmed over. The bloody seawater also rushed out. In an instant, the area where Zhang Jingdao was surrounded by bloody seawater. Bastard! Fang Chen still wanted to charge over. You took my benefits and still want to betray me. Fang Chen, I'll kill you today. Long Shui roared and pounced. Boom! Long Shui blocked Fang Chen and sent him flying with a palm strike. Fang Chen was anxious and wanted to pounce on the Dinghai pearls, but Long Shui was attacking him. As for the other monks, some also wanted to pounce, but Lust was not there for decoration. He immediately waved his hand and said, Attack! Rumble! The entire flying mountain was in chaos. The sounds of battle could be heard everywhere. Rumbling sounds rang out as temples and halls collapsed one after another. Screams could be heard everywhere. It was a tragic scene. The blood sea of dragon blood and the blood demon subordinates of lust heaven were both powers that made people feel despair. The double pincer attack caused the monks of Blood Crossing Temple and the disciples of the various sects to reveal looks of despair. Fang Chen was hit by Long Shui's palm a few times and kept vomiting blood. Flying mountain, Rin Ruffring, let's go! Fang Chen roared in grief and anger. Rumble! In an instant, the flying mountain where the Blood Crossing Temple was located shook violently. Under the strong shaking, it suddenly rose into the air. The flying mountain flew higher and higher. It was like a flying mountain that slowly left the place. This sudden movement caught everyone off guard. Who would have thought that the mountain under their feet would suddenly fly away? Long Shui was the first to bear the brunt. The flying mountain flew high into the sky, but the foundation of the blood sea was still at the bottom. Although there was a lot of blood gushing out from the abyss, as it flew higher and higher, the blood gods on the flying mountain were getting further and further away from the blood sea. Once out of the blood sea, the blood gods would become weaker and weaker until they collapse. Come back! Long Shui shouted. Rumble! Suddenly, the rolling blood turned around and left the flying mountain and fell into the blood sea. Countless blood gods also left the flying mountain and fell into the blood sea. Boom! As the flying mountain flew away, a huge crater was revealed. The sand around the crater crumbled, revealing a sea of blood in the middle of the desert. The sea of blood was not big, but it was still 20 miles in diameter. It surged violently with waves that reached the sky. Inside the sea of blood, there were blood gods roaring and glaring angrily at everything. Long Shui stood on top of the blood sea like an army commander, looking at the sky with a ferocious expression. Great mighty heavenly dragon! Hong! The black dragon slammed into the flying cometh peak, causing it to tremble violently. Several large boulders were shattered, but the entire flying cometh peak did not collapse. Flying mountain? It's not simple. Lust stared at the flying mountain. Turning his head, Lust ignored the flying mountain that was flying higher and higher. Instead, he waved his hand and called for all the blood devils to leave the flying mountain. At this moment, Lust's target was no longer the Blood Crossing Temple, but Long Shui. Looking down from above, Sei Yutian led a group of Gorfine's subordinates and looked down at the huge blood sea below. All of a sudden, the fierce battle seemed to have stopped. The disciples of the various sects had survived, but they all had lingering fears. Fang Chen, can your blood-crossing temple fly into the sky? We're safe. It was really dangerous just now. That blood god's son actually turned into me. Long Shui, Lust, why did they suddenly stop attacking us? The disciples of the various sects were bewildered. Fang Chen wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Where's Zhang Jingdao? Abbot, Zhang Jingdao is here, a monk shouted. Everyone looked over and saw a fatty in tattered clothes. His face was bruised and swollen, and his body was much more swollen than Zhang Jingdao. His body was either covered in blood or bruises. It was impossible to tell what he originally looked like. Zhang Jingdao, how did you become like this? Zhao Si exclaimed. How did I become like this? Those monks hit me, the blood gods also hit me, and a few blood devils also hit me. Why did they all hit me? Who did I offend? Why did they hit me? Zhang Jingdao roared in grief and indignation. I just took a few Dinghai pearls. Did they have to hit me like this? Zhang Jingdao, where are the Dinghai pearls? Hand over the sea calming pearl. Fang Chen glared. I didn't take the Dinghai pearls. Zhang Jingdao roared in grief and indignation. Bullsh *T, they were in your hands just now. Fang Chen glared. Abbot, those 4 Dinghai pearls were swept into the blood sea by the blood gods. A monk shouted. What? Zhang Jingdao, compensate me for the Dinghai pearls. Fang Chen shouted gloomily. Didn't he have a good plan? How did he lose 4 Dinghai pearls? I didn't take your Dinghai pearls, Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Compensate? What can I use to compensate? How can I afford it now? I have to deny it. Bullsh *t, everyone saw it just now. Fang Chen glared. Then? That's yours? That's. Zhang Jingdao was anxious. Abbot Fang Chen, why are you still fighting over the Dinghai pearls at this time? Those Dinghai pearls originally belonged to Wang Ku. What are you and Zhang Jingdao doing? A sect master couldn't stand it anymore. That's right, stop acting. Fang Chen, are you deliberately trying to harm us? Dragon Blood said just now that you worked with him to harm us. Wang Ku spoke up for you and helped you prove your innocence. Now, we don't know whether Wang Ku is alive or dead. How can you have the face to take Wang Ku's things? Another sect master said. That's right, when Dragon Blood framed you, it was Wang Ku who helped you prove your innocence. Wang Ku said that he lost the Dinghai pearls and asked Zhang Jingdao to find them. Zhang Jingdao found 4 pearls, and you asked the monks of the Du Shui Temple to put on an act and take the Dinghai pearls for yourself. How can you be so tasteless? That's right, Wang Ku was always thinking about the Du Shui Temple and risked his life to save everyone. You stabbed him in the back and stole his things. Bah, you're shameless. Bah, shameless. Fang Chen widened his eyes at the curses. What's wrong with you? Those 4 Dinghai pearls are mine. They were mine in the first place. Zhang Jingdao also widened his eyes and listened to everyone defending him. What's going on? Am I innocent just like that? P.S. First update. Chapter 475. In the depths of the Blood Sea, in the air bubble, Nie Tianba, who was suppressed by the godly king's seal, stared at the group of blood gods' illusions being slapped by Wang Ku. They were then tied up with ropes and hung to the side. That's impossible, Nie Tianba said. The clones of the blood god reflect one's inner self. Their strength should reflect one's inner self. Everyone is motivated to become stronger, so the clones of the blood god should be stronger than normal people. But why are you different? Why are you so weak? Wang Ku glared at Nie Tianba. Shut up. You talk too much. Nie Tianba was left speechless. That doesn't make sense. Deep down, you want your cultivation base to regress? That doesn't make sense. Why? Let me ask you, Nie Tianba said. Are there any other safes in the area? No. Are there any other hidden treasures? Where's the money? Is there any other place to hide it? Wang Ku glared at Nie Tianba. And no. Blood Dragon has been trapped here for over 100 years. He asked me to take care of the money. It's all from the captives of the Blood Sea, and you've taken it all. How could there be any money left? Why do you take everything away every time you show up? You're a bandit, aren't you? Nie Tianba looked at Wang Ku gloomily. You're the bandits. I'm doing this for your own good. It's fine if you harm people like this, but you're even robbing people. I can't stand people like you who don't care about the bottom line. I'm confiscating the money. If Dragon Blood asks later, just say that I said it and let him reflect on himself. Nie Tianba was left speechless. Me? Tell Blood Dragon to reflect on himself? I'm not a psychopath. Do you have a death wish? Hold on. What do you mean? You're not going to kill me? Nie Tianba asked in shock. Why would I kill you? Wang Ku asked. Nie Tianba didn't know what to say. What's the reason for that? You and I are already at odds. Why wouldn't you kill me? I don't have a big grudge against you. In the past, when you offended me, you also paid a painful price. For the sake of your grandaunt, I'll just give you a beating. Although you wanted to offend me again this time, and even mocked me just now, I'll spare your life for the sake of your cooperation. Wang Ku said. Nie Tianba glared at Wang Ku. Should I be thanking you? Alright, let's cut the crap. Now tell me, can these tumors move? Can I remove them right now? Rescue the people inside? Wang Ku asked with a glare. In just a short while, Wang Ku had already looked around. Not only did he find the Rat King, but he also found Zhang Lier. Even if Zhang Lier was a big cocoon, she was still surrounded by the sarcoma. Wang Ke wanted to save her immediately, but he held himself back. Nie Tianba's expression turned strange. Originally, Nie Tianba wanted to trick Wang Ke. As long as Wang Ke was unlucky, he would be happy. But now, Nie Tianba was sure that Wang Ke would not kill him. Instead, he began to cherish his life. Should he trick Wang Ke? Once he was done, Wang Ke would really kill him. Wouldn't he be the unlucky one? No, you can't move. Nie Tianba shouted immediately. You can't move? Wang Ke asked curiously. Yes, if you destroy these tumors, it will alert the dragon blood, and the dragon blood will arrive here in an instant. Nie Tianba said. Oh. Wang Ke frowned slightly. The dragon blood told me to take everyone's storage bracelet. Once, I couldn't open the tumor, so I used a knife to cut it open. When I opened it, the dragon blood knew immediately. He arrived in an instant and beat me up. Nie Tianba said. There are so many tumors, and the dragon blood can sense them? Wang Ke frowned. So what if there are a lot of tumors? It's like you have a lot of hair on your head. If I pluck one out, will it hurt? Nie Tianba asked. Wang Ke was stunned for a moment, then nodded. That makes sense. You're right. It will help me a lot. Don't worry, I won't touch a single hair on your head this time. Nie Tianba looked at the God King's seal that was pressing down on him. You won't touch a single hair on my head? Wang Ke frowned and paced back and forth for a while. Wang Ke, what are you thinking about? Nie Tianba asked, puzzled. I'm thinking about whether I should lure the dragon blood here and kill him with my sword. Wang Ke frowned. Nie Tianba opened his mouth wide. This Wang Ke must be crazy. You think you can kill the dragon blood with your sword? Forget it. I won't kill in the Blood Crossing Temple, the holy land of Buddhism. I'll let him live. Wang Ke took a deep breath and said, Nie Tianba. What are you bragging about? Wang Ke flipped his hand and took out the light stabilizer mirror. What are you doing? Are you going to use the light stabilizer mirror to freeze the dragon blood? That's it? Nie Tianba asked in shock. No, I want to freeze the entire blood sea together with the dragon blood. Then, I'll take apart the sarcomas one by one. That way, there won't be a problem. Wang Ke said. Nie Tianba stared at Wang Ke. What are you bragging about? That's the light stabilizer mirror? That stupid thing? I heard from my granduncle that it's impressive enough to freeze a golden core realm cultivator. You want to freeze the entire blood sea? Do you think it's the sea calming pearl? You know about the sea calming pearl? Wang Ke said in shock. Of course. I heard from the dragon blood that if there are a few sea calming pearls activated by a primordial soul realm expert, they can freeze the blood sea to a certain extent. The blood sea is also a sea. Besides, the blood sea is not big. But are you in the primordial soul realm? Also, do you have the sea calming pearl? That's a legendary treasure. Nie Tianba said in disdain. It's just the sea calming pearl. What's so great about it? Wang Ke glared. **T. Show me the sea calming pearl? Nie Tianba said in disbelief. At that moment the bubble boundary surged. Ah! Another group of people fell into the bubble space. However, these people were not as lucky as Wang Ke. They were all seriously injured and unconscious. The moment they entered the bubble, they were enveloped by the sarcomas that fell from the top and fell unconscious. At the same time, 4 balls rolled over. Rumble! The ball rolled in front of Nie Tianba and stopped when it hit Nie Tianba's head. This is... Wang Ke's eyes widened in shock. This is a bit like the one the dragon blood described. Nie Tianba's expression suddenly changed. Sea calming pearl? Is there such a good thing? Wang Ke said in shock. Wang Ke grabbed the sea calming pearl and looked at it carefully. This is strange. Do pies fall from the sky nowadays? No, do sea calming pearls fall from the sky? Sea calming pearl? Oh no, oh no! Nie Tianba exclaimed. What's wrong? Wang Ke stared at Nie Tianba. In this space, I'm in charge of handling the dragon blood's wealth. As long as something falls into the blood sea, it will be sent here. He asked me to choose the valuable things and store them well. Then, he will throw the useless things into the blood sea and crush them. These 4 sea calming pearls must have been sent here by the dragon blood. He asked me to take care of them. Hurry, give them back to me! Nie Tianba exclaimed. Are you crazy? These are mine. They're in my hands. Can't you see? You're already in this state and you still want to rob me? Wang Ku glared at him. Nie Tianba. Nie Tianba suddenly remembered that everything here had been robbed by Wang Ku. What was the point of him protecting the dragon blood's wealth? While Nie Tianba was thinking, he saw Wang Ku take out a pile of spiritual stones. Whoosh! The spiritual stones piled up into a small mountain. This is? Nie Tianba asked in confusion. This is 1,000,000 jin of spiritual stones. I'm going all out. This time, I'll take out 1,000,000 jin of spiritual stones to activate the light stabilizing mirror to stabilize the blood sea. It should be more than enough, right? Wang Ku narrowed his eyes. Bujie had told him that the light-stabilizing mirror with 6 sea calming pearls embedded in it would consume a lot of spiritual stones. This time, Wang Ku had put in a lot of spiritual stones to save the people and escape from the blood sea. 1,000,000 jin of spiritual stones was spent without batting an eyelid. Of course, more importantly, he had just gained something, so he did not feel the pinch. 1,000,000 jin of spiritual stones? What are you doing? Nie Tianba exclaimed. Wang Ku placed the light-stabilizing mirror on the pile of spiritual stones and activated it. 1. Suddenly, the light-stabilizing mirror released a wave of blue light that swept out in all directions. It was like a tidal wave rushing into the blood sea. Phew, what a powerful sea calming pearl. This blue wave is really? What? Damn it, Bujie, you lunatic! Why didn't you finish your sentence? Wang Ku exclaimed. The moment the light-stabilizing mirror was activated, 10,000 jin of spiritual stones disappeared. All of them were sucked into the light-stabilizing mirror and turned into energy for the sea-calming pearl. This hadn't even been 3 seconds, and 10,000 jin of spiritual stones were gone? 10,000 jin. Another 3 seconds passed, and the spiritual stones were quickly consumed. Another 10,000 jin of spiritual stones were gone. It was not 1 jin of spiritual stones, but 10,000 jin of spiritual stones. Wang Ku was such a stingy person. What did 10,000 jin of spiritual stones represent? It represented Wang Ku's life. Was 1,000,000 jin of spiritual stones a lot? It would take at most 5 minutes to consume all of them. In this short period of time, the blue wave produced by the light-stabilizing mirror had only reached the edge of the blood sea. Wouldn't it take a long time to cleanse the blood sea? How long would it take to completely stabilize the blood sea? 5 minutes would consume 1,000,000 jin of spiritual stones. How long would it take to completely cleanse the blood sea? 5 minutes? No, it was far from enough. 1 hour? Or 2 hours? Wang Ku was dumbfounded. This 1,000,000 jin of spiritual stones was just the beginning? I'm going to lose my life to stabilize the blood sea this time? Monk Bujie, you liar! Damn it, I knew you were up to no good when you refused to follow us to Du Shui Temple. Are you afraid of death? You're afraid that I'll kill you. You old liar. You pay me back. You pay me back. Wang Ku suddenly roared in anger. Because the light-stabilizing mirror had already started, the dragon blood must have been alerted. Since the dragon blood knew the power of the sea-calming pearl, it would definitely not give up. Then, he couldn't stop it either? Compared to exposing the great solar undying divine sword, Wang Ku would rather lose money. But this time, the loss was too great. In a short 5 minutes, the 1,000,000 jin of spiritual stones were completely consumed. Wang Ku held back his tears and took out another 1,000,000 jin of spiritual stones. Bam! Wang Ku slashed the sarcoma that the Rat King was in. The Rat King immediately rolled on the ground. The Rat King quivered and came to its senses. It looked around with a confused expression. Wang Ku immediately stuffed a sea-calming pearl into the Rat King's hand. Stop wasting time. Hurry up and release all the people in the sarcoma. There's not much time left. Hurry, 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 hurry! Wang Ku kicked the Rat King's butt. The Rat King held the sea-calming pearl in its hand and looked confused. P.S. Second update. Chapter 476. The flying peak flew higher and higher. As the disciples of the various sects scolded him, Fang Chen was so angry that he almost had a heart attack. He took a few deep breaths and swallowed his anger. 4 sea-calming pearls. What the F***ck was this? Were they determined to be Wang Ku's? There was no point in continuing to fight for the sea-calming pearls. All the sea-calming pearls had fallen into the Blood Sea and landed in Blood Dragon's hands. What was the point of fighting for the sea-calming pearls? When the battle was over, he would ask Blood Dragon for it. The only thing that Fang Chen couldn't swallow was Zhang Jingdao. You're the culprit, but why are you fine? Everyone was speaking up for Zhang Jingdao, so he didn't even have a chance to get angry. The swastika golden talisman array is broken. We can't do without any defense. There are still 2 sea-calming pearls. Give them to me. I'll activate them. Fang Chen shouted. Abbot, the 2 sea-calming pearls are gone too, a monk said. Gone? Didn't I ask you 12 nascent soul cultivators to activate them to block the blood demons? Why are they gone? Fang Chen glared. Abbot, when you were fighting with Blood Dragon, Lust suddenly attacked us. We couldn't block Lust, and the 2 sea-calming pearls were snatched by Lust. Look, Lust for the heavens is still in our hands. The monk pointed downwards. Fang Chen looked down. Indeed, Lust was holding 2 sea-calming pearls in one hand. When he activated them, they formed waves of blue ripples. Fang Chen's expression was extremely ugly. Was the blood-crossing temple and the sea-calming pearls nemesis? Why did he lose the sea-calming pearls again and again? Abbot, why don't you go down and try? Maybe you can get them back? The monk advised insensibly. Fang Chen glared at the monk. Get my ass. I only managed to block the Sin Dragon Saber with the help of the swastika golden talisman. What am I supposed to get now? The blood sea is churning, the blood gods are surging, and Blood Dragon is ferocious. On the other side, Lust is leading the blood demons aggressively. The 2 of them are going to fight? A sect master of an immortal sect exclaimed. Below, Dragon Blood and Lust were in a stalemate. Lust, I knew you were a good seedling back then. Have you forgotten? Everything you have was given to you by me. Your demon seed, your opportunity to become a demon, it was all given to you by me. What are you doing here today? Are you trying to provoke me? Dragon Blood looked at Lust coldly. Lust narrowed his eyes at Dragon Blood. Why did you give me a magic seed? Don't think I don't know that you value my physique and want to refine my body. You have no selfish motives? You know? Dragon Blood narrowed his eyes. Of course I know. Back then, you left behind a descendant to look for someone with my constitution. Later, he found me, and in order to take me away, he didn't hesitate to shed a river of blood. My mother died on the spot to protect me. Although it has been so many years, but I still remember. That old fogey Bujia took me in as his disciple and told me everything. Only after I took my revenge did I know your true intentions. Back then, I wanted to take revenge on you. But I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. My mother died so many years ago. It doesn't matter if you want to refine my grudge. I want your sky demon seed now. Dragon Blood, you don't deserve that sky demon seed. That sky demon seed was specially created by the heavens for someone with my constitution. It should be mine. Lust said savagely. You overestimate yourself. You aren't qualified. Dragon Blood said coldly. Then give it a try, almighty heavenly dragon. Lust Heaven shouted. Roar. The black dragon beside Lust roared and charged at Dragon Blood. Wherever it went, a black aura filled the sky. It seemed like it wanted to destroy Dragon Blood. Dragon Blood raised his hand, and a sea of blood instantly soared into the sky. Endless waves of blood poured into Dragon Blood, increasing the power of Dragon Blood's palm. Break! Hong! The palm and dragon collided, and a loud explosion resounded throughout the world. Sin Dragon Saber? You don't know how to use it! Ha ha ha! You're only SOSO. Blood God's sons, go! Dragon Blood laughed. Whoosh! In the sea of blood, Blood God's sons pounced at Lust one after another. Calm Sea Pearl, calm! Lust shouted. Lust's calm Sea Pearl instantly formed blue waves that surged towards the Blood God's sons. As soon as the Blood God's sons entered the range of the calm Sea Pearl's blue light, their bodies trembled as if they were imprisoned. Blood God's sons? Powerful. Half of my subordinates have been tricked by you. However, I really have to thank the Blood Crossing Temple for leaving me 2 calm Sea Pearls. Ha 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 ha. You Blood God's sons won't be able to advance any further. Now it's your turn. Lust shouted. As he shouted, Lust slammed down with his palm. You're courting death. Dragon Blood glared. With a loud explosion, Dragon Blood's other palm reached into the sky. Boom! With another loud explosion, the sea of blood below churned again. Dragon Blood's other palm blocked Lust's attack. At this moment, Dragon Blood blocked Black Dragon with one palm and Lust with the other. As for Lust, one of his palms blocked Dragon Blood, while the other controlled the calm Sea Pearl to stop the Blood God's sons. At this moment, the two sides were in a stalemate. Huge waves rose from the sea of blood below. The violent aura formed waves of air that spread in all directions. I just came out and haven't recovered to my peak, but I'm not someone you can do whatever you want. I've refined the sea of blood, and the entire sea is my power. As long as the sea of blood doesn't dry up, my power will never run out. Lust, since you're here today, then don't leave. Your body is mine, ha 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 ha. Dragon Blood laughed. As long as the sea of blood doesn't dry up, your power will never run out? Ha, Dragon Blood, do you really think I haven't refined the Sin Dragon Saber? Do you think you can do whatever you want? No, I've already comprehended the secrets of the Sin Dragon Saber. Today, I'll use the Sin Dragon Saber to kill you. Lust said ferociously. What did you say? Dragon Blood squinted his eyes. Sin Dragon Manifestation, Heaven's Wrath. Lust shouted. Roar! The Black Dragon suddenly roared. In an instant, dragon spikes emerged from the Black Dragon's back and shot into the sky. It looked extremely ferocious and terrifying. Everyone, grab the dragon spikes and draw the wrath of lightning. Lust shouted. Yes. All the blood demons landed on Black Dragon's back. They grabbed the dragon spikes and activated them. Buzz! The dragon spikes shot out beams of black light into the sky. Rumble! Dark clouds were attracted by the black light from the dragon spikes. It was like a huge bolt of lightning was descending. Even the people on the flying mountain who had flown far away were shocked. The black dragon attracted lightning? What a terrifying aura! Is this the level of lightning that occurs when a peak nascent soul cultivator breaks through to the primordial soul realm? Sin Dragon Manifestation, Heaven's Wrath. Is this the rhythm of Heaven's Wrath? Everyone was shocked. Suddenly, there was an explosion in the sky. Boom! A 10-foot thick bolt of lightning shot down. It entered Black Dragon's body. The Alpha Capricorni on Black Dragon screamed. However, they were only affected by the aftershock of the lightning. The full power of the lightning instantly reached Dragon Blood's head. It shot out from Dragon Blood's mouth and hit Dragon Blood's palm. Boom! Dragon Blood's palm exploded. Dragon Blood's arm also exploded. The terrifying impact caused Dragon Blood to tremble. Ha ha ha, Dragon Blood, you're still not dead yet. Lust laughed sinisterly. Dragon Blood's right arm exploded. Black Dragon was about to reach Dragon Blood's body. Boom! Suddenly, another palm appeared from Dragon Blood's back and blocked Black Dragon. It was from where Dragon Blood's arm exploded. Large amounts of blood rushed in from the Blood Sea and repaired Dragon Blood's arm in a short time. The broken arm regenerated in an instant. Lust's expression changed. This is the power of the Blood Sea. In the Blood Sea, I am immortal. So what if I lose an arm? So what if my body is smashed to smithereens? As long as the sea of blood does not dry up, I will not die. Lust Heaven, you seem to know quite a bit. You know that the Sin Dragon Saber can draw upon the power of lightning? Unfortunately, you can only summon this level of lightning. It's far from enough. You can't kill me. Dragon Blood said sinisterly. I don't believe it. Again. Lust roared. Rumble. Bolts of lightning descended from the sky and hit Dragon Blood's right arm. Dragon Blood's right arm exploded again and again. However, it recovered in an instant. Even Lust was in despair at Dragon Blood's terrifying recovery ability. No, it shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be like this. Lust roared anxiously. Are you at your wits' end? Ha ha ha, as long as the Blood Sea doesn't dry up, I can continue to recover. You can't do anything to me. My blood god's illusions will break free from your Dinghai Pearl soon. Lust, you've lost. Ha ha ha. Dragon Blood laughed. Suddenly, his expression changed and he screamed. Screams? Lust was stunned. Why are you screaming when victory is already in your hands? Bang. One by one, the blood god's illusions suddenly collapsed as if they were about to turn into blood and disappear. What's going on? Lust was shocked. Those blood god's illusions were about to break free from my Dinghai Pearl's suppression. Why are they collapsing one after another? Who is it? Who destroyed my blood god's illusions? Bastard. It hurts. Who? Dragon Blood roared furiously. Who was it? Of course, it was Wang Ku. In the space inside the Blood Sea, Wang Ku stuffed a Dinghai Pearl into Rat King's hands. Stop wasting time. Hurry up and release all the people in the tumors. There's not much time left. Hurry, 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 hurry! Wang Ku kicked Rat King's butt. Rat King was suddenly rescued and was dumbfounded. Didn't I get eaten by a monster? Why am I here? Rat King was confused. Of course I saved you. What are you still standing there for? Wang Ku glared and scolded. I used the Dinghai mirror and lost 1,000,000 kilograms of spirit stones in 5 minutes. I lost a few 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones in a minute. How much money are you wasting? Wang Ku. You saved me? Why? Rat King was shocked. You're my subordinate. If I don't save you, who should I save? Stop talking nonsense. I'm going to lose a lot of money. Hurry up and save them. Release all the people from the tumors. Hurry, hurry. Wang Ku kicked Rat King's butt again. Oh, okay. Rat King ran away in a daze. Hold on tight to the Dinghai Pearl. Without it, you'll be frozen. Hurry up. Wang Ku shouted. Rat King grabbed the Dinghai Pearl with one claw and started tearing the tumors with the other. Soon, people were rescued from the tumors one by one. They rolled on the ground and woke up in a daze. The moment they woke up, their corresponding blood god's clones collapsed. Unfortunately, they didn't have the Dinghai Pearl and couldn't move freely like Wang Ku and Rat King. However, they could see and think. They looked around in shock and analyzed everything in front of them. Just as Nye Tianba had described, Dragon Blood would sense it when the tumors were torn open. It was as if tearing open a tumor was equivalent to pulling out a strand of Dragon Blood's hair. It wasn't just pulling out a strand of hair. It was pulling out continuously. Was this pain? This was the torture of pulling out hair. Who would be able to endure it? Who is it? I'm going to kill you. Bastard, Nye Tianba, are you blind? Can't you stop me? Who's destroying my blood god's clones? Dragon Blood screamed. The blood god's clones collapsed one by one. Lust was shocked. What's going on? Why is Dragon Blood's face covered in goosebumps? It was as if someone was slicing off his flesh. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 477. In the depths of the Blood Sea. The Rat King moved quickly and the sarcomas fell off one by one. The people inside woke up one after another. Of course, some of them were already dead. Those who woke up were instantly frozen in place by the light-fixing mirror. However, their eyes could still see and their brains could still think. They instantly understood that they had been saved. I'm not dead? I'm not dead? Wasn't I swallowed by a monster? Who saved me? Rat King, can you hurry up? I didn't save you for you to dawdle over there. Hurry up and release everyone. Hurry up. My money. Wang Ku roared gloomily. I've tried my best. Some of the sarcomas are too strong. The people inside are still breathing. If I use a little more force, they'll die. I don't dare to go too fast. The Rat King shouted from not far away. Hurry up, I don't know if the dragon blood will react. Wang Ku urged. At the same time, Wang Ku took out the 5th batch of spirit stones. This was already 2.5 million kilograms of spirit stones. Even Wang Ku felt his heart ache when he saw this rate of consumption. 2.5 million kilograms of spirit stones had only been consumed in 25 minutes? This was a huge loss. Did Wang Ku save us? Wang Ku has the light-fixing mirror. How can it consume so many spirit stones? Isn't the rate of consumption too terrifying? Did Wang Ku save us at all costs? I think 2 million spirit stones have already been used up. In order to save us, Wang Ku. There were sounds of gratitude all around. The king had not only saved everyone, but he had also paid a huge price. The 1 million kilograms of spirit stones were used up like water. Everyone's eyes were filled with gratitude. At the same time, the dragon blood in the Blood Sea suffered the most. Because it didn't take long for all the blood god's clones to collapse completely. Ah, who is it? Who is destroying my Blood Sea? The dragon blood roared in grief and anger. Dragon blood, you're not putting on an act, are you? Lust was also surprised. You're the one who's acting. Who's the one who's ruining my plans? Why is the sea of blood below me sealed? What's going on? Open the Blood Sea. Long Shui roared. The sea of blood below suddenly split apart. The dragon blood wanted to see everything below clearly. As long as it's not an act. The blood god's sun collapsed? Then my 2 Dinghai pearls won't have to be distracted. They can suppress you with all their might. Dinghai pearls, suppress! The Lust shouted. The Lust activated the sea calming pearl and pressed down on the dragon blood. Hong! Pooh! The dragon blood was suppressed by 2 more sea calming pearls. It immediately spat out a mouthful of blood and stared at the Lust. My strength, the might of the sea calming pearl, and the Sin Dragon Saber. 3-fold suppression. Dragon blood. Today, I will peel open your body and find the first sky demon. Suppress. Lust roared. Hong. The huge force hit the dragon blood. The dragon blood trembled and was about to be crushed by the Lust. The dragon blood's face twisted. You think you've won? Ha ha ha, I gave you the Sin Dragon Saber. Attracting lightning? That depends on whether you have the ability to control it. What did you say? The Lust looked at the dragon blood in confusion. Fang Chen, are you really going to go back on your promise? I'll say it again. If you dare to betray me, I'll make you lose everything you've obtained. Do you believe me? The dragon blood looked at the flying mountain in the distance. On the flying mountain, the disciples of the celestial sect looked at Fang Chen. Abbot Fang Chen, the dragon blood is calling you, Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Fang Chen's face twitched. What could he do now? Dragon blood, are you crazy? Didn't we agree not to expose this matter? You keep saying it again and again. How am I supposed to live in the future? F***ck, it's all Wang Ku's fault. Zhou Lin, if you don't do it now, when will you? Fang Chen suppressed his anger and shouted. Yes, Master. A shout came from the black dragon below. However, He saw that Zhou Lin had been the one controlling the dragon's head on the black dragon bone spur. At some point, Zhou Lin had used a purple rope to bind the black dragon's head. Dragon binding rope, rise! Zhou Lin shouted. Roar! The black dragon suddenly screamed in pain. Then, a large number of bone spikes emerged from its body and pierced the blood demons on its body. The blood demons screamed and were instantly immobilized by the bone spikes. Zhou Lin grabbed the dragon binding rope and pulled. Roar! The black dragon roared and suddenly retreated. It stopped attacking the dragon blood and suddenly attacked the lust. What? The lust's expression changed. Hong! The black dragon crashed into the lust's body. The lust used the Dinghai Pearl to block the attack and barely managed to block it. How is this possible? How is this possible? The lust cried out. You don't know, right? The Sin Dragon Saber's nemesis is the dragon binding rope. The dragon binding rope can cut off your connection with the Sin Dragon Saber and direct the Sin Dragon Saber to attack you. That's right, without your activation, the Sin Dragon Saber can't summon lightning. But this time, there's no need for lightning. It's enough. Roar! Kaboom! The black dragon ferociously charged at the lust. The lust was attacked by both the dragon blood and the black dragon. He couldn't take it anymore and spat out a mouthful of blood. Zhou Lin, what are you doing? You bastard, I've treated you well, but you betrayed me? The lust roared savagely. Zhou Lin, who was controlling the dragon binding rope on the dragon's head, had an ugly expression. He didn't dare to speak. Humph, lust, Zhou Lin is my disciple. He's from the righteous path and you're from the demonic path. The righteous path and the demonic path can't coexist. What's wrong with Zhou Lin attacking you? Today is the day you die. Fang Chen's cold roar came from the sky. I'm from the demonic path? You're from the righteous path? Ha 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 ha, Zhou Lin, I was worried about your safety when we attacked the Blood Lotus Temple. I left you in the Blood Lotus Cave because I didn't want anything to happen to you. I was wondering why you wanted to come along. You didn't want to help me, you wanted to stab me in the back? Good, good, good. If I don't die today, I'll definitely punish my family for righteousness and make you die a horrible death. The lust roared. The dragon binding rope was given to me by Master for today. I'm sorry, Granduncle. The righteous path and the demonic path can't coexist. Zhou Lin lowered his head. As he spoke, Zhou Lin activated the dragon binding rope again. He immediately restrained the black dragon and continued to charge at the lust. Roar! Almighty heavenly dragon! The lust roared. Roar! The black dragon seemed to be struggling against the dragon binding rope. It's useless. The dragon binding rope is specialized in restraining the Sin Dragon Saber. Lust, you're hopeless today. The dragon blood laughed. As he spoke, the dragon blood punched the lust's abdomen. Boom! With a loud sound, a large hole suddenly appeared in the lust's abdomen. Blood splattered everywhere. The lust spat out a mouthful of blood. His eyes were wide open as he looked at the large hole in his abdomen in disbelief. Was it over? Was it completely over for him in today's battle? Ha 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 ha, I actually lost to my most trusted grandnephew. I can't accept this, I can't accept this. The lust spat out a mouthful of blood in grief. Roar! The black dragon seemed to have experienced the lust's grief and anger. It began to struggle fiercely. Ah, the dragon binding rope seems to be unable to bind the black dragon. No. Zhou Lin cried out. Don't worry, the lust has already lost. It's fine. The dragon blood said coldly. Boom. The dragon blood punched out again and penetrated the lust's chest. The lust's body was covered in blood. It was extremely tragic. Roar. The black dragon struggled with all its might to protect its master. Under the powerful impact, cracks appeared on the dragon binding rope. No, the dragon binding rope is about to break. The dragon binding rope is about to break. Zhou Lin cried out in horror. It's fine. I just need to make sure the lust doesn't wake up. If it weren't for your body, I wouldn't have kept you alive until now. Clang! The dragon blood shouted. The dragon blood's fingers suddenly lengthened and emitted a red light. It was like a sharp sword that was about to pierce the lust's forehead. At this moment, the weakened lust revealed a look of despair. His chest and abdomen had been pierced. The black dragon was attacking him from the left and the dragon blood's palm was suppressing him from the right. He couldn't resist at all. Was he going to watch this sharp finger pierce his forehead? No, the lust cried out in despair. Buzz! Suddenly, a blue light surged from the sea of blood and instantly enveloped the dragon blood's body. The ferocious dragon blood, who was about to win, suddenly froze. The sharp finger stopped at the lust's forehead and didn't move. What? The dragon blood's body froze as he cried out in disbelief. Why isn't the dragon blood moving? Everyone on the flying mountain cried out in shock. Whoosh! Because of the dragon blood's previous activation, the sea of blood parted with difficulty and slowly revealed everything at the bottom. From high up in the sky, they could faintly see everything below. The sea of blood parted, revealing countless rescued people. At this moment, they all looked up at the sky with Wang Ku. Wang Ku continuously took out spirit stones and placed them into the light-fixing mirror. The light-fixing mirror emitted a blue light that covered the sky and surged in all directions. Everything that was illuminated by the light-fixing mirror's blue light stopped moving. Everything was frozen. The waves were also frozen. The dragon blood was also frozen. The vast sea of blood was enveloped by a blue light. Layers of blue light, like blue seawater, swept in all directions. It froze. It's Wang Ku. He froze the dragon blood and the entire sea of blood? It's Wang Ku? Was Wang Ku the one who killed all the blood gods? It's Wang Ku. He saved everyone. Junior brother, senior brother, are you still alive? It's Wang Ku. He suppressed the blood demon. Countless shouts sounded on the flying mountain. Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku spending money like crazy. Is this still the stingy Wang Ku I know? He's spending money like water. Wang Ku. He froze the entire sea of blood? Why is it him? Fang Chun still couldn't believe it. Wang Ku. So it's you. You ruined my plan. Dragon blood shouted in shock. Lust was about to die. Suddenly, he saw Wang Ku freeze the dragon blood and widened his eyes. Boom! With a loud bang, the dragon binding rope instantly collapsed. Black Dragon roared and rushed in front of Lust to protect Lust. Die! Almighty Heavenly Dragon! Lust roared. Roar! No! Dragon blood screamed in shock. Boom! Wherever the black dragon passed, the dragon blood exploded and turned into fragments that rained down from the sky. However, the fragments of dragon blood were quickly fixed in place. P.S. First update,